Oh, live.
Hello and welcome everybody. Day 2 coverage of the 2023 NFL Draft. We have made it to what I think is actually the strength of this year's draft class. So excited to have my crew with me. We got Jake Burns here to my right, JT Creed, also back from last night. And we got a little bit of time before we get started. I do want to note, obviously, be active today in the live chat. I'll respond to some of the stuff that we had in the chat yesterday. So go ahead and leave your thoughts down below. And of course, super chats are open as well. So if you want to support the channel, I'd happily accept, and that'd be awesome. And we'll make sure that we respond to your comment or answer your question. But hey, I'm obviously donning the Steelers jersey today. JT's got the Vikings jersey. You guys aren't picking until 87, but
Yep.
Pittsburgh's going to be fairly active here in the second round. It sounds like there could be a trade here at 32 to start, which I'm okay with. We'll come back to that. And then you got the Commanders, 48 and
47
and 80...
97.
97, okay, gotcha.
We would have had another third rounder, but of course, Carson Wentz was, potential MVP for us, so we had to go get him.
I actually heard he is an MVP, so there you go.
Heard there was a miscalculation in the votes. He was actually the real MVP.
Stop the count. No, sorry, we're not going to get political today. But cool deal. Well, we've kind of we've had a night to think about the first round. I feel like I haven't changed my mind. Forbes, Swift, probably my least favorite picks, and then Eagles selections. Christian Gonzalez, probably my favorite moves of last night.
You mean Gibbs?
Gibbs,
Swift, yeah.
I said Swift.
Yeah,
Gibbs and Campbell.
Yeah.
Gibbs and Campbell I don't like. I don't like...
Campbell you don't like? So Lions
I don't like the
worst
value of that
grade
pick.
for you guys as far as team?
Yeah, as of right now, probably.
Absolutely. For me personally, I hate Forbes where they select him, especially with who's available. And that...
So you don't buy into the, we got our guy kind of thing?
Oh, I believe they think they got their guy.
But doesn't mean it was the right guy.
There's
Right,
They
it
released a
doesn't mean it was
video
the right
of
guy.
Ron Rivera talking before the draft, talking about specifically Emmanuel Forbes was who he wanted. So it went exactly how they wanted. I still don't think that's the worst pick. It's just the worst for me, in my opinion,
Right.
based on how I rank him. But having opportunity for 2 first rounders and using that on the 2 least valuable positions.
Yeah.
And
in the
2
league,
reaches.
When you're an opportunity to make a push, they're an opportunity to make a push deep in the postseason, let alone the division. Like that's how they were set up, and no matter how you push it, it doesn't move the needle. Jack Campbell was my number 1 linebacker, not the highest upside, but I just loved everything that he brought. But at 18, that doesn't. How is that changing your team? How are you different? How different are you now than you were yesterday?
Yeah.
In
You
terms
might have
of
gotten
competing.
better at the position, but does that position move the needle enough?
I'll say, speaking of Campbell, I like the round 2, round 3 value at that spot too. Like, there's so many guys that I would take over Campbell personally, just for the athleticism.
Yeah, you were lower on Campbell than
I
the
was
two of
not very
us.
high. I had Campbell at I don't know, my off-ball guy, probably at my 4 or 5.
Yeah, he was 2
in
for
the
me,
class.
1 for you.
He was 1 for me, but I wouldn't argue if you have Simpson higher.
I'm a
That
big
was my
Simpson
one.
guy. I mean, the fact that you can get him this late, and even you
Right.
can probably get him middle round too. To be honest, there's still a lot of guys
Potentially,
left that might make him slide a bit.
Heck, the Lions could have gotten someone like Diane Henley potentially in the 3rd round.
Diane Henley.
Who's to say he's not
going
gonna
to
make-
with that man after some of the drills and stuff from the combine?
Yeah. His
Watching him
athleticism.
move,
His
I was like,
athleticism
oh my
is-
god, yeah.
dude's a corner.
Yeah.
At like 240 or whatever he weighed in at, like 230,
225
maybe
actually,
225.
yeah,
Okay,
225.
225. Okay, that makes
So
more
he's a little
sense
small.
why he's
Yeah.
moving that way.
Yeah.
Because you look at him, you're like, man, he could cover
Everyone.
slot guys. Like,
And
it's crazy.
that is an example. Like get a D lineman at that pick, and then get someone like Diane Henley. Even around 2, that would have been a reach. Still a bit of a reach for me where they're picking, but still, how does that change your team? All of a sudden, your team looks totally different. They have 3 second rounders today, so they still have a great opportunity to make a real impact on their team.
Yeah.
I just feel like they really, really squandered an opportunity to make a massive jump. Something that the Lion fan base deserves.
So we're in agreement that the Eagles won the first round.
Yeah,
right?
them in New England probably got the highest grades for me coming out of night 1.
Yeah, I don't think it's
Well,
particularly close for me.
I'll say
Yeah.
too.
A+
it's-
for the Eagles, A for New England, probably.
It's-
my early grades.
It's easy to give as well. Every year, it's always easy to give a team with two 2 first rounders, and easy grade.
That's
Because
fair.
I think the Seahawks
But
will be
each
great.
pick was like a worthy pick.
Each pick was
it was a plus for me at both rounds.
Yeah.
At both picks, like 2 A+
Yeah.
picks. For me.
Oh, totally. Eagles aside, which like even that being said, yeah, they drafted perfect. But Eagles aside, my favorite team might be. I don't know. They're high up there. Is the Cardinals? I think they took Paris Johnson too high, but at the end of the day, they added a first. They added something else too. They gave back that second, but they added a first rounder, moved back down. They would have taken Paris Johnson at 3 anyways. If no one called or they couldn't find the right deal, that's who they would have taken. So for the guy they wanted all along, they moved down a little bit, got the guy they wanted, got another first rounder.
Yeah, Cardinals did well.
Monty Austin Fourth, good start to his GM tenure.
Great start.
The more
Definitely.
I see, or the more I think about it, I really didn't love Houston's move up. The more I think to Will Anderson, I just would have rather kind of sat and
They gave up a
picked
lot.
at 12, man.
Yeah.
There was a lot of talent left at 12. Like for me, there was
I
a
go
lot
back
left.
and forth on that one. That's a tough
Could
one
have
for
gotten
me.
Van Ness.
Yeah,
One pick before
and they gave
Green
up.
Bay.
I mean, the biggest thing they gave up a first rounder next year.
Yeah, but
That's
they have 2, so they
huge,
still have
man.
Cleveland.
And they're
For a team that's rebuilding, you need as many first round picks as you can. This year, you're still not going anywhere.
they also gave up a third rounder next year. That's high value as well.
That's
top
not bad.
100 pick.
So
yeah.
like, for a team that you're not going to, the Texans aren't going to the playoffs next year.
You
Like
think
unless
so?
something
You
drastic.
don't think they're going to
happens.
the Super Bowl?
Definitely. Yeah. No. Actually, they're a lock.
Are you telling me I wasted the money on that ticket?
Put a future bet in now.
Put my rent on that.
Before their. I think if you put a
Golden
future
misses.
bet in before their third round pick, you're good to go.
Yeah.
Because the third round pick is going to sway it. Then they'll be like minus 200.
Oh,
but
There you go.
People are just slow.
yeah, the Texans are a few years away, man. I would have loved to see them keep their first round pick next year. I think that's.
But
kind
they
of a
still
bad
have
move.
Cleveland's, so they still have at least 1-1. But
Man, if Will Anderson
That helps that
if
trade,
Will
right?
Anderson was Myles Garrett, sure.
yeah,
But he's not. To me.
I don't think so.
not
That's
quite
a
the
me.
same.
I mean,
game.
that's just kind of my eval on what I saw. So,
No, I mean, no one's Myles Garrett.
as we watch some Jalen Hyatt
Your favorite.
highlights,
Your
I
wide
cannot
receiver
wait
one.
to see where he goes. He's my favorite receiver of the pack. I don't know that he fits the best with everybody. Like JSN to the Seahawks makes way more sense than
Yeah,
Hyatt
it's
to the
perfect.
Seahawks.
Yeah.
So I love that pick there. I think even Addison to the Vikings makes more sense than Hyatt to the Vikings, but I love Jalen Hyatt.
Are there any picks that soured on y'all a bit over time? Where I remember
Will Anderson
telling
was the biggest
y'all.
one for me, just because of the trade up.
The trade up. Yeah.
But aside from that, I'm trying to think.
I remember telling y'all which I heard this from NFL Stock Exchange, and I just didn't think about it at the time it happened. I don't mind the player Will McDonald be taken by the Jets where they did, but ultimately when you look at this whole offseason where they likely didn't have to do that pick swap with Green Bay, that was kind of like a sprinkle in that trade.
yeah.
And what that did was give New England the ability to sit in front of them all of a sudden, and then that allowed New England to strategically trade back with a team that they knew wanted to tackle. That's the thing that didn't make sense at the time. Why would New England trade back just for a fourth? Then with that context, it makes sense. They knew the Jets were getting leapfrogged, so the Jets were missing out on the tackle they wanted. Which they just set themselves up for failure there, I think, and then they were stuck. Probably scrambled. I still like in the vacuum the player itself. I don't mind.
See, that's why it's
Will
tough for me.
McDonald.
I love Will McDonald,
But I
get
think
what you're saying. as
But
far as
I do not
the
think
board.
if Broderick Jones was on the board that they would have taken Will McDonald, even if they do love Will McDonald.
Which then creates an interesting what if. What does Pittsburgh do if Broderick Jones
What?
isn't there at 14? Like, are they pivoting to Deontay Banks, Joey Porter Jr.? What are we doing there? So I actually think that's a good segue for some of the top guys here available day 2, but also, definitely give us your grades down below as we go pick by pick, and then let's hear in the live chat who your favorite players still available are. Obviously, Will Levis. A lot of people already talked about that. Hendon Hooker. We'll kind of stray away from the quarterbacks. We talked about QBs yesterday a lot. And, those guys I think will go relatively quick. But then you got Michael Mayer, which I think is an interesting name to fall over to round 2. Brian Branch, I am floored by him making it out of the top 31.
I can't believe Jackson. If Cam Robinson did not get suspended hours before the draft,
Yeah.
I think Brian Branch would have been picked.
I know JPJ is a big guy for you guys.
Yeah,
So
Joey
he's a
Porter
really good
Jr.
guy.
He's my biggest surprise in the fact that he made it to the second round. I would have not have touched any betting prop on that.
Yeah.
With a 90-foot pole. That's crazy to me.
And then you have Osiris Torrance, all the centers.
I think Osiris Torrance to me was a bigger shock than Joey Porter Jr.
I'm not
For me.
surprised on guard based on guard value, but based on the player itself. I think he
a
deserves
beast, man.
a late first rounder, but
Yeah.
I thought there's a good chance he might have.
I think either Arizona here at 33 or Detroit at 34, they could be good Osiris Torrance landing spots there.
Yeah.
So I think they make a lot of sense. Or Indianapolis at 35 for that matter.
That's not fair. That's the thing. Like, I hate the Lions draft so far. All of a sudden, you get Osiris Torrance. Like, you're adding that to that O line. Like, that's just not fair.
Big V.
Their
coming off an
roster,
injury.
I mean, they've got a pretty stacked roster.
That's why they think they could
sides.
take
I
a
think
linebacker that high.
I really
Running
think they
back.
should have gone defense, personally.
Yeah.
Because that's where they struggle.
Christian Gonzalez, and then maybe you can overlook the Jack Campbell thing.
But who knows, man? People are really high on the Lions. I think they took a little bit of a step back, but like you said, they can kind of right the ship today. They've still got so many picks that they can kind of change the trajectory of what we think of their draft. I mean, they're coming up here pretty quickly on picks wise. I mean, what's their second rounder? Do you know?
48 and 55.
I mean, 48's not that far down the board. They can still get a quality pick.
I'd
there.
love to see them add Cedric Tillman. So I'm
The Lions
kinda
are
fingers
the
crossed for
Lions
that.
are the ones in between Washington and
In Pittsburgh. Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay.
Which, for that whole time, I was really worried that Jack Campbell would be pick 48, but I guess I have that problem alleviated. But I guess we could go
you
ahead
didn't
and...
want him at pick. Oh, you wanted him at pick 49.
Yeah.
Okay, I was like,
Not
I
at-
love Jack Campbell.
Jack
at pick-
Campbell's a
Not
Steeler.
17.
I like Jack Campbell at pick
Because he wore
47.
black and gold
It's
at
gotta be
college,
it.
man.
It's
Yeah,
gotta
yeah,
be
yeah.
it.
But
I
obviously,
don't think
he's
Burrow
gone.
did.
I would take Trenton Simpson. But yeah, what do we think the Steelers do here at 32? Honestly, the two guys that immediately jumped to my mind when it comes to, just I didn't think Joey Porter Jr. would be available. I was like Mozzie Smith or Jack Campbell. They feel like great Steeler additions to that defense and positions they're trying to prioritize. But with both those guys gone, I'm really curious. And, I guess we could talk about what Pittsburgh could do here with Joey Porter Jr. or someone like that. Or do we think they trade? And if so, who are they trading with? And also do want to note, Pittsburgh apparently is willing to throw in Kevin Dotson in any trade offers. So I think that's very interesting. Considering he's not really in line to be a starter this year, but he's had some good moments. So when I heard that, I thought the Rams might be interested in Levis and try to groom him behind Stafford. But at the same time, man,
I love that.
I would love it for Levis specifically, but I just don't know if you're Tennessee at 41, how you can look at Houston getting a quarterback and the Colts getting a quarterback and then the Jags having Trevor Lawrence
And
say,
sitting still.
Yeah, and be like, yeah, we're good. Like, don't worry about it. Like,
I don't know
just
how they do that at 11.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I mean, yeah, fair. Totally fair.
I don't know if I'll ever have a great answer as to why Will Levis fell out of the first round. I get there are people that have some of their issues with him, but I understand those issues. Like maybe you're willing to take him late in the first, but not a first rounder at all. He's still my number 2
I'm not a
quarterback.
Levis guy. What makes y'all like him so much? I haven't really asked y'all.
Yeah.
I'm cool with him slipping.
So pretend Anthony Richardson, the highest athletic tester in the QB position, is not in this draft.
Sure.
He's all of a sudden the guy
He's
with
the tool guy.
crazy traits.
He's the tool guy. Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you're telling me that guy with the crazy traits actually was in college 2 years more than Anthony Richardson?
Yeah.
2 years longer than Anthony Richardson, played the position in college 2 years longer than Anthony Richardson. Also, that guy played in 2 NFL offenses, so I don't think the learning curve will be that hard for him. And then he had no supporting cast. He played in SEC with the worst SEC team. Yeah. That's almost a worse scenario than Josh Allen back in Wyoming, because Josh Allen at least played against other teams. Will Levis. We talk about Will Levis losing weapons even from 2021. He lost Wan'Dale Robinson. Wan'Dale Robinson is okay.
Yeah.
And he lost, and that was his best weapon that he's ever had.
Yeah.
He's not been given everything, especially this past year.
Yeah. Well, on top of that, I think he played for 2 NFL OCs, but Liam Cohen, when you're the OC for Sean McVay, I think that's different than Rich Scaringello, who was the OC for Vic Fangio the first year he was in Denver.
Yeah.
Also known as a bad offense.
Correct.
So I think, honestly, if you were to flip 21 and 22, I think the rhetoric would be a lot more positive for Will Levis, because you'd be like, hey, this guy's toolsy, traitsy. Now he got a better roster, and now he looks better. And I also think he was kind of like the decision-making. I think he's playing hero ball because he has no one around him, and he's playing in the SEC with probably the worst roster around him, comparatively speaking. So the Josh Allen example is a good one, because at least Allen at Wyoming was on level playing field in that conference. I actually think Levis was. I think you clean up the footwork. He's got the arm strength. He's got the mobility. He's got the willingness to take hits. He can throw over the middle, and he's got a quick release. So
what's keeping
trades
him
are there.
from going?
What
What do you think?
because his tape did get worse. I think it's justified in the reasons it got worse over from 2021 to 2022. But you can look at, depending on who you are as a person looking at that, it might be, hey, he got worse over. And
is it just the trend? Like, you think some people are like, oh, I don't want to see anybody ever getting worse?
I think it's probably his personality.
I mean, it's what happened to Sam Howell. Sam Howell dropped.
It's personality.
I think personality's it, because I just think about, we all have the same tape.
I don't like his personality.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, and like, obviously it's tough when you see yourself falling in the NFL draft and you don't like put on the best face. I know I wouldn't. But I just think about, what's the one thing NFL teams that I don't? And it's the ability to interview him and talk to him and get a feel for that personality. And because I don't have that and I think so highly of him, I feel like that might be the disconnect between, maybe me and some other people who like Levis.
I heard an insider that said he talked to him and he was kind of like, he's just one of those guys who, when he tells you something, you don't believe it.
Sure.
Like, it's just one of those guys, you see through everything.
He doesn't feel authentic.
It just doesn't. Yeah, exactly. It's not very authentic. You're just kind of like, man, I'm not.
And at that position, you got to be a leader of men.
Yeah. And we see it time and time again. Like, quarterbacks that just aren't authentic. Like, Kyler Murray, in my opinion, he's the easiest example of, like, a guy that says he doesn't even necessarily say all the right things, but when he does, it's like, oh yeah, we're just gonna put in the work. This and this.
He mumbles the right things sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. And like, well, he's like the most obvious example of, like, he's saying stuff just to say it, but he doesn't really feel it. And I think that's might be something that we're seeing with Levis. But
that's a big thing. On the counterpoint too, I've said about Richardson, who I think is way more raw. I would have taken Levis over Richardson, but that's the stuff you figure out that we'll never know in these meetings. To where if you're meeting with Richardson and you get a good feel where this guy is, he might not have played a long time, but he's got a high natural football IQ. Yeah. Great learner, willing to learn, great work ethic, and like fits all that stuff. That's where I do understand. All of a sudden, you shoot Richardson higher than Levis, and that might have been the case. It's looking like the case with the Colts. Who knows? But that's what we're not privy to. But that's what really changes things sometimes.
And I think that personality question is going to get answered, because what if Hendon Hooker goes before Will Levis? Because that's going to be a guy who went to the Senior Bowl, couldn't play, and only could interview with teams.
Hooker
and NFL teams supposedly
personality.
NFL teams. So we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out here in the next 20-30 minutes. Honestly, I think
NFL teams reportedly love Hendon Hooker as a person. Apparently, he did very well in interviews.
Sense. Yeah.
Supposedly, He was at the Senior Bowl and couldn't play because he was hurt, and he came out of there higher than I think when he arrived. The reports were. Super high.
Yeah,
with him talking
it's almost
teams.
like his interview.
He went from like third, fourth round guy to someone who feels confidently in those second round picks. Yeah. No, I totally agree with that.
Yep.
All right. Well, other than the quarterbacks, let's talk about some maybe intriguing prospects here. Good value picks. I think the second round is the best value spot in this year's class.
Absolutely.
And then I kind of want to tie that into maybe some people who we think could slip a little bit here in the second. There's, you look at the best available. You mentioned Adibare, that could be an interesting one, because it's like he's a tweener. You got to have the right scheme for him. Could he fall a little bit?
I do think he could fall a little bit. He's a bit of a tweener, which a lot of teams can get scared by that sometimes. On top of the fact that he's one of those guys where the stock really rises based on his athletic testing, and sometimes we get caught up in that, where NFL teams sometimes don't, and then bring it back down to what did you think of him essentially before the combine, and like he wasn't a potential first rounder before the combine to anyone, including me. I do actually love Adibare, but I do think there's a realistic possibility he could slip into third round, where I think he should be high second rounder.
Yeah, I could see Sanders falling too. That's another name that comes to mind.
For sure.
And I think about all these corners still available. Joey Porter Jr., Keely Ringo, Cam Smith. I mean, one of these guys is destined to fall to the third round. So I don't know, JT, is there a name that kind of comes to mind?
Man, well, I don't love Joey Porter Jr. just as a
if he makes it to third, I'm going to be floored.
For me, I wouldn't take him till the third as an organization. I just don't love him as a prospect as much as you guys do.
Sure.
Otherwise, I know you kind of mentioned B.J. Ojulari.
Yeah, Ojulari, I think.
Ojulari may be falling a bit.
It's another interesting one.
Personally, I wouldn't let that happen. Like, if I'm picking the second round, I'm all over Ojulari. If I need an edge, that's my guy. Yeah. Like, of the guys that are left, Ojulari is my guy.
But a team could look at him and be like, he's 248 pounds.
No,
Can he
he's
play
definitely
early
a
down
finesse
stuff?
guy, and it's somewhat scheme dependent. But he could slip I would hate to see it because I think he's great.
I kind of think of the corners, if I had to pick one, that the corners that should be a second round in my slip, I think Ringo might. I don't know.
I could see it.
His consensus, so I was doing a little bit on just like consensus, like CBS type stuff. His consensus is pretty low. Yeah. Like Ringo's down there as far as like, he might have been the CB 8 or 9 on consensus, at least what I saw.
And the fact that
he's my CB4, so I'm super high on him, but consensus may not be, so I could see him slot.
The fact that there's talk about him converting to safety is actually a very scary thing.
I think it's a good
If
thing.
anyone ever talks about converting a player, it's usually not a positive in terms of we should take him higher than we originally anticipated. Because
Sure.
You're thinking, hopefully we can turn him into
a
totally different
I
position.
see him as a weapon. I'm on the opposite with Ringo.
I see it.
But I think I'm in the minority.
But it comes down
I'm
to
kind of like on the outlier piece where I see him as a weapon, where some might see it as, oh, well, he's not a true corner. I want a true corner. Got a deal.
Well, then I think the other spot we have to talk about is tackles. So you got DeJuan Jones still available.
That's the drop off. Right?
Yeah, and then you get to Matt Bergeron. Is he a
I
guard?
like
Is he a
Bergeron.
tackle?
I do like Bergeron.
I don't mind him at tackle, but I do think he could make for a really good guard.
He's the kind of guy for me where I would feel very comfortable sticking him at tackle and hoping,
that
just
it works,
cross your
and if
fingers
not,
that he might be able to
Bergeron's
slip
a
into
lighter
guard
guy.
tackle
Is that
later.
what you guys were telling me? It's more of is he
no,
lighter or
I think he's got
what's
some-
keeping
Is he?
him from being a tackle? I mean,
He's just not refined
On-
the way he should.
on video, on his highlights, I thought he looked
he's
good
right.
at tackle.
He's nasty.
So that's kind of
He's nasty.
why I wonder why he's not as
It's
I don't know.
you look at arm length at 33 3/4. That's 33rd percentile. Hand size a little small too, but to me, it's a combination of the arm length, but that and then he's really good with his power and he showcases a lot when he's moving forward. But he has problems when somebody gets into his chest and pushes him back.
That makes sense with the
falls
smaller arms.
Right. So when that happens, it's like I don't know if I want my tackle getting blown up there.
Yeah. Quarterback kind of deal.
But I do think he's good on the move, so that also could make sense for a team just naturally wanting like a zone guard. Right. So he's interesting, and then you get to Jalen Duncan, who's a little bit of a project, and you got Blake Freeland, who's intriguing, and then Tyler Steen, is he a guard? Is he a tackle? So this offensive line group, outside of like the true centers and Tippmann and John Michael Schmitz and
oh man, Blake
Whippler.
Freeland is quite the project. He's
interesting.
slender.
308
He's
pounds.
Just slender.
Yeah, 6'8", 308,
6'8".
and he moves so
It's a
well.
stretched out 308.
Yeah. But it's where it's like Miami at 51 or something like that could be an interesting spot. And I guess also let's talk tight ends because we mentioned Mayer, but LaPorta's there, Darnell Washington's there,
That's the
Tucker
biggest,
Kraft. I mean, this is gonna be a sweet spot for those guys.
Tight end and corner to me are the biggest groups that didn't have enough drafted in the first round.
Yeah, I would
That's
agree.
kind of what I think.
And then I would argue
as
interior
far as
offensive
value
line,
that's,
but
that's left.
Yeah.
Interior line, but that's not as sexy.
It's not. Yeah, it's not sexy. Yeah, for sure.
Position group to draft in the first round, so I kind of get it. But yeah, tight end. There's some guys left. There's some run blocking guys left. You got Darnell Washington, Michael Mayer is a great run blocker, and then you've got
guys later like Kuntz, Schoonmaker, Schoonmaker,
So
however you
there's
say
kind
his
of
name.
picking
Brenton
the litter.
Strange. Yeah.
Oh, Luke Musgrave. We haven't even talked
Luke
about
Musgrave. Yep. How did I forget that?
Who
Well, Pittsburgh's on the clock now, so here we go, and the second round is now officially underway.
just in terms of these two, do we think the odds are higher they're trading or they're picking?
Trading.
I think they'll end up
they
trading.
trade out.
I think somebody wants Levis here.
I can't wait to see where Sam LaPorta goes because I love him.
I love him going to Miami too. I know
He's
I just
just
talked about
an
Freeland and the
absolute-
Dolphins, but
I think he's a future commander.
Split out and
I bet.
split out in the Dolphin scheme, running a bunch of like short ins and outs.
Where do the Dolphins pick?
51.
That's beautiful.
51.
It's
Man.
kind of the sweet spot for LaPorta.
LaPorta would be so good in the Dolphin scheme. Dude.
So I
That
wanted to
would
respond
be
to some stuff in the
great.
live chat here. We got Greg talking about, yep, he agrees, Lions, and he didn't like the Bears first round. Okay, that's
You
interesting.
didn't like the Bears?
Yeah, that's what Greg said.
I think-
Greg's not crazy
Taking
about
a
Darnell
tackle.
Washington.
I think the Bears could if that was available, they could have traded down a little bit and still gotten Darnell
Sure.
right.
And then we have Greg talking about the Packers. What can they do to get in the meat of the second and third round? And actually, they're already kind of in the meat of the second round. They pick at 42 and 45. Dare I say, Josh Downs and Sam LaPorta / Luke Musgrave. They're going to put weapons around Jordan Love. I think they double up at offense
Downs is a great pick there.
there. He's the exact slot
for
wide
me.
receiver they don't have.
Yep. I think Downs is a great compliment to Watson. I think that's kind of the best. And they're both young. They got great speed. They're gonna win one-on-one matchups. I don't know. That's great.
I like it. And then you get a tight end in there as well.
Yeah.
And then how about Joey 2 times? Early comment of the day. Brad Holmes went to a sushi restaurant and ordered chicken fingers. That's basically what the first round was.
Wow.
He misunderstood the assignment. He thought it was tomorrow. He thought yesterday was today.
It's comment of the day. It's early, but it's already comment
And
of
then
the
somehow
day.
he's going to have Joey Porter Jr. fall into his lap. And he's going to be like, there you go.
That's a great.
That's Joey, early comment of the day right there.
Comment of the day.
That's
That's
fantastic.
good.
Winner there.
I love that.
And then A-Name is, he's a Titans fan, doesn't think that, despite the reports, they're going to move up for either quarterback. So we'll see. If they stick and pick at 41, I am curious.
So
do they
as
go
Titans
wide receiver?
fan, is he banking on Malik being the answer? What do we?
Yeah,
think?
yeah. So
or is it a
A-Name, let's
tank?
hear it.
question.
Is it a tank for next year?
Is
the
it like-
roster good enough?
Or are you
bad
just
enough
saying?
for that?
Are you just saying Tannehill's fine? We'll look at QB next year. It's a better class. We'll get Levis, or excuse me, we'll get Williams. We'll get
I just
May.
don't see
We'll
them
get
being
whatever.
that bad. They're too good.
Yeah,
like,
I'm
I
just-
know.
roster-wise.
I'm
They're
just
going to be an 8-9
terrified.
team at worst, kind of.
I'm just terrified of the next year's class is better argument because
Spencer Rattler.
one, you don't
Spencer Rattler lives
No,
back
no,
in here.
I'm
You're
not.
saying the same thing.
one, you don't know where you're going to be
Williams.
picking. You could be picking number 3 overall, but in next year's class, supposedly number 1 is going to be Caleb Williams, number 2 is going to be Drake May, and where it sits now,
Yeah.
no matter what you offer those teams, there's no way they trade down.
I would never trade down from those two spots.
If,
Yeah.
if I was, if,
They
I-
are
but-
so
if the
leaps
Commanders
and
are picking
bounds
number 1
beyond.
overall, you could offer them 4 first rounders next year, and they're going to take Caleb Williams.
Well, also,
should.
my
They
question
should.
about the quarterback class next year is like after those top 2, yeah, they could be studs, but Michael Penix Jr. is 25, coming off like 16,000 injuries during his college career. The dude from Florida State, Jordan Travis, his name's escaping me right now, but dual threat type. Could he be the guy? Like who else is jumping off the page and Pittsburgh
I
has to
think
pick
Rattler
in?
sneaks
Also,
his way
don't-
in the
also
first.
don't
And
forget-
Rattler
I
could
think
be
Rattler
interesting,
sneaks his way in the top 10 next year.
But still, like after those top 2, what's the rest of the QB class?
And don't
like?
forget
It's
injuries.
Rattler.
Where we have it right now,
Maybe.
now,
That's it.
someone will get injured. What if Drake May tears his ACL next year?
He still doesn't matter. I'm taking him
Listen-
top 5.
UNC fan.
No, I'm a UNC fan. Drake May, he could play on one leg. He is still someone that you do not move out of the top 2.
Who do you take? Who do you take? Him or Caleb Williams? If you had the choice right now for your Vikings
Unbiased.
or biased, who you take?
No, I would still take Drake May.
Woo!
That's a
Solely,
take. That's a take.
I would say solely because of body type. I think Drake May is an NFL body slightly more than Caleb Williams, but
He's a
I do
big
love
man,
Caleb
yeah.
Williams.
It is interesting.
But there's not a trait that Caleb Williams has that Drake May doesn't,
Yeah.
and that's why I lean Drake May.
I lean Caleb
If I
Williams.
can take a little bit of bias.
I lean Caleb Williams because you look at Drake May and he looks like a 6-year-old. I just can't trust that.
I am very biased.
That-
I do love Drake
No,
May.
look, I'm very
Just saying.
biased towards Drake
I know
May.
you're joking,
I
but
think Drake May is a
Do I
is
agree
a
with that?
is a Hall of Famer, and I don't have to see a snap. I think he's a Hall of Famer by the end of his career, and I put tons of money on it.
And then meanwhile, you're gonna have Caleb Williams. All the comps he's gonna
I
get
do
are
love
Pat
Caleb
Mahomes.
Williams.
He's gonna get Pat Mahomes comps the
And
entire
it's-
cycle next
Yeah, I mean,
next
it's
year.
the artistry at the quarterback
Yeah,
position.
exactly. So, anyways, that's the 2024 group. But
Yeah, let's get back to
Pittsburgh,
this draft.
pick is in.
Sorry, getting excited over here.
Do we think this is Porter Jr.? What do we think here?
I hope it's a trade for you.
I want it
thought
to be
the trade
Porter
back.
Jr. I think there's a realistic possibility.
I think Steelers selection.
I think it's realistic. They might take
Did they take your
DeJuan
boy?
Jones.
You think
Just
DeJuan Jones.
bookend
Do you
this
think
year.
they take your boy Mayer?
No, yeah, my.
Don't think so at all.
I'll,
Like,
I'll-
fire me.
honestly, it's Joey Porter Jr. or Keanu Benton for me. Here we go, Alan Fanico donning the gold
Give
jacket.
me Ojolari.
How about this guy for
Tough.
Ojolari?
Ooh, we
Give me
could use a
Ojolari.
third edge. I wouldn't hate that. Man, Fanico. He's slimmed
Or
down.
Simpson. I love Simpson for you
Oh,
guys.
Simpson. Here we go. Pick 32. Joey Porter Jr.
Joey
Come
Porter
on.
Jr.
There we go.
Now you got
There we
your
go.
guy.
There we
All
go.
right, all right,
You're
you
telling
got
me
your guy.
the Steelers
Wow.
got Broderick Jones and Joey Porter Jr. Is that addressing our 2 biggest positions of need? That's an A+ pick for me, and obviously no bias. But I do think that's great value.
No, that's A plus. That's A plus. He should have been. He could have been their pick if they sat down at 17.
I
Yeah.
think worst case scenario, you turn him into a safety hybrid.
Yeah.
Like I think that's worst case scenario.
I
don't
think worst
this is
case
a bad-
scenario, he's Steven Nelson, which is also interesting, former Steeler. I think that's kind of the floor here for Porter Jr., but I also am.
He's a
tier
gifted
1.
athlete,
Yeah.
good size.
In 100 percentile arm length. Him and
Yeah.
Julius Brents are both 34-inch arms. So, yeah, I like that pick a ton. Now, my concern here, and then I want to hear your thoughts. He is a man press specialist who can play cover 2-4-6. You bring in Pat Pete. Is Pittsburgh about to run a lot of quarters? Which I wouldn't personally hate. That's kind of the defense I would run anyways. But Are they just going to play a lot of zone, hope Porter adapts, and hope the pass rush hits? Like, I don't know. Him plus Pat Pete, they don't really feel like they play the same position type.
That's right. What is their identity?
Very different flavors.
At this point in his career, Pat Pete's not pressing anybody. He's not pressing and running with. That's just not happening. He's
got to play off coverage.
Porter is going to be best in the press. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And honestly, I don't hate it as a half the field look. Like if you have both of them on the outside, you got
cover
one
6
pressing.
action.
Yeah.
Okay.
They can get creative with it.
Okay.
But also, all right, let's be real. The Steelers aren't going to have Pat Pete for more than a year or two.
Yeah, it's kind of a win.
You've got to take your guy. You can't base it around Pat Pete's play style.
Yeah,
like that. Don't do it. We tried. I'm good.
You can't change your whole scheme out of a guy that's not in your future plans.
Yeah,
I don't think. And
Pat Pete was a value sign, to be honest. Like he was waived in a value sign. So I like the pick, to be honest, at 30.
This is exactly what I would do. This is they're now starting. Here's the thing. Again, we give credit to the Eagles and the Seahawks for making great picks, but like they are great picks. They had 2 first rounders. The Steelers managed to make a trade off of Claypool.
Yeah, this
and
is
be
Chase
gifted
Claypool.
Joey Porter Jr. in the second round.
Should I have worn my Claypool jersey?
Claypool for JPJ.
Oh,
that's
I like
fine.
that.
I don't even like Joey Porter as much, but that's a great.
And you know what's funny?
Fantastic.
They just obviously made the trade for Allen Robinson too. And Allen Robinson doesn't have the speed or the height that Chase Claypool does, but he plays that game better, and it doesn't make any sense. Like, if you're going to have an ISO receiver, Allen Robinson plays it better.
Yeah.
But without being 6'3" and running a 4.44. No, he just did. I should have worn my Chase Claypool jersey.
Well, that's because Claypool doesn't make sense.
Yeah, he doesn't.
He just doesn't.
He
just doesn't make sense. He should be better.
All right, that takes us to the Cardinals. 2 minutes left till they make their pick. I think Osiris Torrance here makes a ton of sense. They have a no-name center right now, a no-name left guard. I think you go Torrance here, built through the trenches.
When you have the worst roster in the league, attack the trenches.
Yeah,
Torrance
and figure everything else out. Like
great pick. I love Torrance here.
He'll keep a clean pocket for Kyler, which is also big because smaller guy, you don't want pressure in his face.
Do you think they go high here? The oddball action?
I think if they go wide receiver, they're looking to replace Nuke. Which also, I guess we didn't talk about trades. Like Nuke Hopkins, is he on the move today? To me, he's going to garner a 3rd round pick, so we might see him on the move today.
You think he's only a 3rd round?
Because of that contract? Probably.
Oh, the Vikings.
Contract and age.
Yeah.
Give him up. Give up a 3rd round.
If you had that 3-headed monster, oh my God.
What? It might be, we might lose 35 to 38, but we're going to put up 35. We're going to put up 35 every game.
I do like Darius Rush. If y'all can have Darius Rush fall to your lap at 87, that would be fire. But man, okay, so I'm going Torrance. Do you have any...
Torrance makes too much sense. I'm going to lock it too.
Okay.
I'm going to go Torrance.
Who's the right tackle?
Well, now it's Paris Johnson Jr. And then Josh Jones
Jones is their left tackle. That's right.
Oh, Tennessee's moved up to 33. Will Levis is going to be the pick here.
Levis has to be it.
It's going to be Levis.
Well, sorry, A-name. It does appear that Tennessee is in the business of moving up here. Wow, I wonder why Pittsburgh...
Sorry, A-name.
Yeah.
You're getting Levis.
This like Pittsburgh was 100% fielding calls, so they must not have
AFC,
value.
The AFC South is a quarterback under 24 across the board. Levis is going to be the oldest quarterback in the division at 24.
I just think that Tennessee honestly never called the Steelers.
I think
they knew they weren't going to call They weren't going to take a quarterback.
I think the Steelers.
Steelers are not taking a quarterback, dude.
But I think they had it was nor the Cardinals.
You're just giving up Kenny Pickett.
But Detroit at 34 could.
Where'd you draft Pickett? Where'd you draft Pickett?
20 last year.
Only first rounder,
First
rounder, right?
Yeah, only first rounder.
You are not about to just throw away a first rounder.
Even though, for what it matters, I did have a
He's
higher
not
prospect grade than Levis.
No, Levis is better than Pickett. I agree. But you can't do that as an organization.
Could have been me. God damn it. Why didn't they wait?
Hendon Hooker.
What
happens if Hooker goes here?
Then I think personality is the answer to our question to why Will Levis is falling.
At that
point, Levis might fall to the 3rd.
If Hendon Hooker goes here, there's a major issue with Will
Cardinals move back to 41. Great.
And it's just a pick swap in the 3rd, and then Arizona gets a 3rd rounder next year.
They moved up in the 3rd.
So they have 3 3rd rounders next year because they also get Houston's next year. Wow.
Yeah.
Houston's putting in work.
They have 2 first rounders.
They
have 2 first rounders and 3 third rounders, and moved up in this 3rd round.
What a Monty Austin-Forth move. What a New England type of move. Like, we'll load up in the 3rd round. that's what we'll attack.
The 3rd round might historically have the best value in the draft, period.
Oh, man.
That's what I like, 2nd or 3rd. I mean, that's fantastic. And you still have 2 first rounders. I mean, that's how you reform your team.
Titan selection's in.
I think
they traded up to get their guy, so it makes sense.
It's a quarterback. It just comes down to what quarterback.
No doubt.
I do think
if they move
Will
up
Levis.
and take a position that's not quarterback here, that's
what if
malpractice.
it's Ojulari?
Malpractice for sure.
What if it's Jalen Hyatt?
I'm up.
Jalen Hyatt actually is a fire fit.
Let's see.
Here we go.
It's got to be Levis.
Titans to the podium.
I hope it's Levis. Yeah.
So do I. He almost said Will Levis right there. Yeah. Goodell almost said Will Levis selects the Tennessee Titans.
I don't love Will Levis. For them at 33, that's a steal.
Yeah. Considering he could have gone to them at 11.
Steal at 33.
Better in 2021.
Yeah.
Whew. Ruthless.
But again, I make the argument, if you let's just say you could, in this like made up world, flip 21 and 22, you'd be saying, oh, he got better. And all he knows is a little bit of talent, and it's only Wan'Dale Robinson.
He's a freak.
If you flip 2022 and 2021,
he's going top 10. He would have been top 10 easy.
Top 5 easy, I think.
Yeah,
I don't know how you don't.
And the only guy on the roster this year that plays on Sundays is Chris Rodriguez, and I feel like I'm higher on that running back than most. So who knows? He might not even be. Yeah, I like Rodriguez.
Who the fuck is that guy?
He's
Chris
not
Rodriguez.
He's not coming out this year, is he?
No, he is. He's in this draft. Yeah, he's like my RB10.
He'll be like a really good 6th rounder.
A 6th rounder?
Mm-hmm. Oh, we found
Give me
JT's.
that man in the 5th round. I love Gonzalez.
Wow.
Give me the Vikings a little 5th round snag.
Yep.
I'd love a running back depth.
Luke, I think you bring up a great point too. Moving back, this makes it even easier for Arizona to grab either O'Siris Torrance or John Michael Schmitz too. We didn't talk about Schmitz, but he could easily be the IOL pick over Torrance as well. So that's
definitely could. I think people are really very much underestimating
I don't like Schmitz much, to be honest.
JMS and
That's
Tittman
me.
and Weipler even.
I think Avila.
I like all three of them.
Avila makes way more sense to me for the Cardinals.
I like him at guard more than center, but
No, for guard. I mean,
sure. Yeah. Get
I'm
that
saying
pass pro,
guard.
keep that clean
no,
pocket.
dude. Oh, for Kyler?
Yeah.
Give him a
You
little
need
more
it.
clean
Yeah,
pocket.
if you're looking for a
And
guard,
if
pass
I'm not
pro,
mistaken,
that's-
he's not a really tall guy.
What do we
I
think?
know it's dumb to compare height from quarterback to guard, but I don't think Avila's a super
I-
huge guy.
I don't.
As far as like being able to throw over and that kind of thing.
I don't hate.
Oh, Luke, you also mentioned apparently some of the reason that Levis might have fallen is that he was blaming his coaches, which, look, I think the offensive scheme got worse, but you can't put it on them.
Here's the
Hold
thing.
on.
That's
You can't blame
that's
them.
the right answer, but
It's
you
Kentucky
can't
football.
say it.
Let's be real. It's Kentucky football.
Yeah.
It's probably the coaching.
No, but that's that.
But you can't say
But
it.
he didn't win the job at Penn State, so couldn't beat out Sean Clifford.
Let's say he goes to the Texans. You can't
Which
be like,
sucks.
oh, it's the coaching. Like, I mean, it is,
Yeah.
but like, you can't say that.
What do we
That's
think?
my problem. That's why I don't love him.
I don't love that. If that actually did happen, that is the right answer. But you don't say that in your
No,
interviews.
You can't do it. You can't say it ever.
You mean, like there was a
You
change
don't
of
say it
philosophy,
ever,
and I don't.
unless
think-
it's to your
I don't
family
think team
only.
bought into the
Yeah.
new.
You can complain to your
philosophy.
dad about the coaching.
Now,
That's it.
Now, if your
Yeah.
girlfriend was wearing a wire, all right, sorry, that's that's tough.
how
You
she
got
sold-
snitched
she
on.
sold you.
She's a narc.
She sold you.
She's a narc and dumper. Which, speaking of Will Levis's girlfriend, that's the win of the draft right there. So, Lions here at 34. I'll go with Siren Torrance. I think they're finding that big Haloti Vidai.
Titans saw Will Levis'
replacement.
girlfriend. They're like, good decision maker. Got
Good decision.
Hear me out. Jalen Hyatt.
Oh my God. There
That's
we go.
a perfect
Lions
pick.
already
Perfect pick for me is
pick us
Jalen Hyatt.
in. Here we go. Goodell. Sam LaPorta.
Wow.
And Lions fans across the country shed tears.
over Mayer.
Over Mayer.
Mayer is a
hey.
hit. Wow.
LaPorta was my number 2 over Mayer.
Laporta's a
LaPorta
beast.
was my number 2 behind Kincaid before Mayer.
I love Laporta, so I mean, I'm not like.
That is an absolute weapon.
But
That's a weapon.
And I will say, a lot of Lions fans will make the argument, oh, well, we traded Hawkinson because it's not important. And it's not really
That's
that,
a
I
great
think.
pick.
it's not.
It's more so, I
value.
didn't want to pay a tight end
Yeah.
yet. This
That-
gives you 4 years of a cheap tight end that does a lot of the same stuff.
That's a great pick for me. I think that's an awesome pick for them.
Yeah, good run blocker, too. Make it
And
that much easier for
think
Gibbs.
about if you want to win now, your quarterback Jared Goff is great in the short and intermediate.
Yeah.
And so is Laporta.
I frankly don't hate that pick at all. Again, I would have taken Mayer over him, but
Yeah, I think I would
That
too.
doesn't mean
I'm
I
a
hate.
Laporta guy.
But I don't hate Laporta there at all.
Where'd you have Mayer?
I'm Mayer 3.
3, and then Washington.
And Darnell
4.
Washington 4.
Okay, gotcha. You're
But I value
skewing against the
No,
blockers.
I value receiving. Yeah, no, I definitely value receiving over blocking. I'm good on
makes sense.
blockers, man.
Well, also, I think
Laporta's a dog.
Well,
I love LaPorta.
And then going back to the Will Levis pick, I mean,
I'm not
you
happy as a
leapfrog,
Vikings fan, to be honest.
you leapfrog Detroit, who
More
could have thought
weapons.
about it, and the Rams at 36. I guess Los Angeles is a good
Lions
spot
are
there,
out
too.
here building a ultimate team.
So what does I was about to say, what does Indianapolis do?
And
but
now they've
we
gone
got
3 for 3 on the single lowest position values.
Hey, the Raiders
linebacker, tight end.
Raiders
Congratulations.
traded up. Hendon Hooker.
Hendon Hooker. The word on the
Hooker's
street.
job.
To jump the Rams. This is
Jump the
Hendon Hooker.
Rams. That's Hooker.
Word on the street is they
Can you say
were
that again?
high on
Wanna try
Hooker.
that? Hooker. I didn't know there was a Y in Hooker.
That's the Tennessee Hendon Hooker.
No, that's the Tennessee whiskey.
Never had her.
Never matter. Never matter. Well, obviously, we're all drinking and having some food, so hopefully you guys are as well. So, thanks everybody for joining us. And round 2 has not disappointed. And I especially think with 2 quarterbacks falling, the value gets that much better. Because now Ojulari slips that much more. Adibari slips that much more.
We've
Cam
had
Smith,
three,
yada, yada, yada.
3 picks. I feel like we've had plenty to talk about. 3 picks. It's been
And
great.
I love the pace of day 2,
Really?
too.
Day 2 is so much.
No,
better.
day
Day
1
two-
lingers a little bit.
It's like, oh.
But day 2 is like pick.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, no, I
As
I
we
like
wait
it.
for the pick.
As we
That's kinda fun.
commercial break. Shout out Taco Bell for holding us up here.
Is there any scenario this isn't Hooker? I feel like if you trade up and you jump
got
the Rams,
AT&T.
it's got to be Hooker.
Hooker or Hyatt?
Especially when the
I'm sorry. I'm
reports-
going to say Hyatt every pick until he's
You
picked
are.
because I just think he's that good.
Especially with.
I'm going to say for every team. Absolutely.
I think you're going to be waiting a bit. I think he could be a
You
third.
don't. You think he's
I think he
slides?
could fall in the third. I think Hyatt could fall in the third.
Where
Let him slide to the Vikings.
Because
please.
people
Just load the offense.
dog
What's
on
the
Hooker
defense?
for being
Who cares?
in that offense.
Well, Brian Flores is there. He'll clean it up. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we'll rely on coaching for that side.
Do you know who the Tennessee offense helps even more than Hendon Hooker or Darnell Wright?
Oh,
Jalen Hyatt. You're set. Like
Did the
you
same
set
thing
yourself
yesterday.
up. I'm forgetting that.
Yeah, sorry everybody. I forgot to do that. I don't know
Pull
why
the
it does that.
tracker, man. Pull the tracker.
There we go. So yes, to answer your question, Troy, I will go back and we'll update this as the screen gets full. I did this a couple times yesterday in the first round just to remind everybody what we've already seen. So
Just
to
stay
this
honest.
point, it's Joey Porter Jr., Will Levis, and Sam LaPorta, and then we're assuming impending here, Hendon Hooker. So yes, thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, put the takes in the chat, man. You guys got any ideas? Let us know. We only got 3 out here. They're not the best, but give us some a little bit. Questions too.
Luke, I do like Osiris Torrance. The 1 weak spot for Indianapolis is right guard. So plug and play. That's the exact spot he played at Florida. Hyatt would be interesting if this was the same regime that drafted Ruggs. Because then it's like, okay. But a little different.
That just made me a little antsy. I don't know.
You're like, oh, I don't know.
No, that bothered me.
When you say the word,
Like
when
he's
you say
not
the
even
name
there,
Ruggs,
but it's just
In the same sentence.
with another speed wide receiver, you're like,
makes me uncomfortable.
yeah. No,
Sucks,
I hear that. I hear it.
Such
I hear
a bad
it.
situation, but
Yeah.
where
Well,
could they go here? They really need defensive help.
Well, that means the Rams-
I don't think.
Or wait, is there any? I
Cam
still
Smith,
think. I
Julius
So
still,
they went
Keely
Wilson. They
Ringo.
don't go edge again.
No.
Is there an interior D line
is
that you
there
guys like?
is there
They
a
moved
corner they might get?
Is
Cam
there-
Smith, maybe
You
Julius
think-
Brents.
Is there a corner we think they might have traded up for if this
Ooh,
isn't
Harden.
Hooker?
I think Cam Smith makes a lot of sense.
Cam Smith, I think could.
Ringo makes sense to me too.
Yeah. Patrick Graham mixes it up, so I kind of worry about Ringo.
I really
on his
think it's
own.
going to be Hendon Hooker though.
I do too.
I
If
do.
you're going to jump the Rams, yeah. And they only had to give up a 5th rounder, so
And
it's not bad.
He's
Not bad.
very Jimmy G.
Really?
He's
Just a fifth?
He's Jimmy G to me.
Yeah.
He's very similar.
Yeah. A little more mobile, but yeah.
A little more mobile, a little more accurate to me.
Yeah. Here we go. Goodell to the podium.
I love when everyone boos him.
I know. Michael Mayer.
Oh, it makes sense.
That is
Waller
a New
replacement.
England pick.
Waller
Why-
replacement.
Yep.
That's the Waller
I
replacement.
didn't even think about Michael
That is
Mayer.
all right. Well, now I'm going to keep saying Hendon
They
Hooker's
saw
name.
they
The
saw
Rams.
Detroit take LaPorta and
They
Mayer
said
fell.
They
Yeah.
said we gotta get him. They
Yeah.
need a tight end. That's what it
Yeah.
was. They
Wow.
They got O.J. Howard. They got
Oh my gosh, that's a great
Oh,
pick.
I gotta
No, that's a
look
great
right
pick.
now.
They just traded Waller. Why not? Pick in reality the best tight end in the draft.
Ooh,
in my opinion,
he is.
best
He
hands
is
in the draft.
best contested catch
Best
weapon in
hands
the draft.
in the draft, receiver or tight
And
end.
he
to me.
screams New England. So Ziegler, McDaniels, they got to be all over this.
Yeah, no, totally. This is
And I mean, you've still got Josh
Great
Jacobs.
pick.
You've still got
Yeah.
the run
This is
game.
Austin Hooper.
this is only going to help Josh Jacobs. It's only going to help. I mean, this is
Their
great.
run game is. They're going to lean on their run game all year.
This is
And this
fantastic.
makes sense for them. And he's better than Darnell Washington.
I keep forgetting about Tucker Kraft. Tucker Kraft is the tight end that everyone I feel like forgets about. Tucker Kraft is a great pick too.
If you
I just worry about the small
recognize
school.
The logo.
If you've never heard of South Dakota Jackrabbits, I don't
South
blame
Dakota
you.
State.
Well, who do you like
good.
more, him or Kuntz? So I'm putting them right around each other.
Well,
I don't know enough about them.
If we're talking Kraft
To
in
be
the
honest.
third or Kuntz in the fourth, I'll take Kuntz. Let me just see what that's about.
I think they could be picked close to each other.
If they're side by side, I'll go
Michael
Kraft.
Mayer, man.
Yeah.
All right, well, now the question has to be asked, do the Rams take Hendon Hooker?
They have to, right?
Or does Seattle with the next pick take Hendon Hooker?
That was very surprising.
The thing is,
Why straight
I
up?
think the Rams would have rathered Levis.
I don't
that
think the Rams
far?
are taking him.
I don't
think
know.
Seattle's
I don't
taking
think
him.
Seattle's taking him either. That's
I don't,
a weird
I don't
trade
think
up.
Hooker's who the Rams would want. I think they would have wanted Levis, and maybe they tried
Well,
to
I mean,
move
you
up,
gotta get
maybe
your
not.
guy.
I don't know.
Yeah. It only cost a fifth. It's
It
not
costs
that big of a...
Yeah, not for a fifth. I'm taking.
That's totally worth it. Why not? Just in case.
It's a dice roll.
Yeah, but I agree with you, Luke. I think you take quarterback there and then get a tight end later on. You could just take another tight end later. But Mayer does feel like a
If
distinctly
they're that
number one
high
guy.
on Mayer,
Yeah.
I don't mind it.
Or they could not be that high on Hooker. I understand not being high on Hooker. He's old and got hurt. If that checks
Oh,
out,
he's so good. I think
great.
he's good.
But if you
Yeah, I
have
think
worries
he's
about
solid.
that, I understand.
Well, also, who's going to start when Jimmy Garoppolo gets hurt in Week 4 this year? Like, I just...
Hendon Hooker would be the perfect replacement.
Yeah, he would.
He is
Hey,
Jimmy G.
Also, with all the
I agree.
with all the talks of the S2 test, you know who also scored terribly on it? Hooker.
Did he?
You talking about Stroud and Hooker, these two guys coming from the tailor-made offenses in college football, struggling on the S2? Man, sheesh.
I mean, I
That
think,
makes a lot of
see.
sense.
You know,
I think
it makes
Hooker,
all the sense in the world.
I think
That's
Hooker was
my point.
barely better.
That's why Stroud was my QB3. That's why Hooker was my 6. I'll take guys that come from a harder situation and project better. But
What are the odds
Versus
McKee gets
the
taken over Hooker?
He is nasty. Huh?
What are the odds McKee gets taken over Hooker?
0.
Probably 0.
Probably
unfortunately.
0.
Probably.
Like, I know you want it to happen.
Just to be vindicated, me and Mike Renner can single-handedly throw like a Tanner McKee celebration party. But yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. I
I think McKee, you're reaching a bit. You're hoping.
Well, who do we think this could
Hooker, you know kind of what you're getting. I feel
Yeah.
like. You might be hoping.
Yeah.
a little
be?
bit.
Yeah. McKee, you're like, okay, well, he's in a bad situation, and now we'll make him better. Hooker, it's like we saw it, we can make
We
it.
know in the
But
right
that being
situation, he
said,
can
going from that
succeed.
Heupel offense to an NFL offense, that's a transition, dude. Like, that's not going to be easy.
It won't be easy. He needs the year obviously to sit for medical reasons, but he would have needed the year to actually get a hold of an NFL offense and really comprehend it, I think.
Well, I'm interested here by the Rams because if this isn't Hooker, is it interior offensive line? That makes a lot of sense. It was the kryptonite before everybody got hurt anyways. Or could this be B.J. Ojolari? You lose Leonard Floyd. I legitimately don't know who they're going to be
Could
sticking
this
on
be
the edge.
Could this be Torrance?
Torrance?
Who do they like?
John Michael Schmitz if they want to move on from Brian Allen?
Again, I keep asking, who's their right tackle?
Havenstein.
Okay.
Rob Havenstein. I think that, you paid Joe Nopum. They could give him another year.
Do you think they went with Mayer because of Jimmy G coming from the Kittle kind of relying on tight end a lot, or you think they're such different?
I think it's New England. I think it's like a New England type.
I think all the answers come back.
But
to
I think
New
that's a
England.
fair point.
They
Why
still
they
do
signed
have-
Jimmy G?
oh, no, they don't
why
have
did they
him.
get? Why did they get Michael Mayer?
is a
It
good
fits
point.
into the.
One thing I don't know if you guys kind of off the top of your head, Fabian Moreau came down with cancer, so he's out
what?
for quite a while. Yeah, Fabian Moreau got diagnosed with leukemia. So
Oh man!
Leukemia.
Wow, sheesh.
I think it was. I want to say
That's
3 or 4
wild.
months ago. It came out.
Well, we just saw John Mitch the
Leukemia,
third
yeah.
miss his entire.
So I think
rookie
that's.
year
I mean,
because-
they had to fill it.
The Rams in their draft house, they gotta chill the hell out.
Dude, the Rams draft house. I
Every
think that's an
year.
Airbnb. That's where I'm going to if I go to LA.
Shoot,
The Rams need to cool off.
Yeah. Sheesh, bro. That is so nice.
The Rams-
Perks of living in LA, right?
Can't lie. If you're a Rams fan, I'm sorry. The Rams are so corny. They leaned into LA way too hard. They moved to LA and they became full LA.
I kind of like it.
Yeah. I think
The
Avila's a good
NFL
call.
needs a little LA. I don't know.
Yeah.
They need a little NBA to them. In a
Or
way.
yeah, Avila.
Avila's a good call because he's such a great pass protector. You're trying to preserve Stafford from,
Yeah.
let's just say, one more year. All right, Torrey Holt. Here we go. Steve Avila.
There you go.
Good call. Those in the
Great
chat.
call.
I think that's
That is a great call.
that's the pass protector they're looking for, and he could play center if they do want to move on from Allen too. But I like him at left guard.
What were the props that had Avila over Torrance?
Good question. That is a good question.
That's not that crazy to me though. If your flavor is that pass protecting guard, that's who
nice.
you want over
That's what
Torrance.
he
He's a free agent.
Free agent.
He was a free agent, but yeah.
It was the physical with the Saints that
He
revealed
was
that.
he was kind of out and about
Jeez.
getting physicals done. Yeah, discovered he had cancer.
That's tough. Well, pairs up for Fabian Moreau. That sucks.
Yeah.
Can Torrance fall 10 more
Steve
places?
Avila.
Ooh,
Great.
that'd be great.
Great pick, man.
I
First
like this ton.
guard
I'm
off
not
the
gonna-
board.
I'm
First
not gonna
guard.
dream.
Over
First interior offensive lineman other than
Over
Peter
Torrance.
Skoronsky.
If we're not
Yeah.
counting Skoronsky,
We're not
because
gonna
who
call
knows?
over Torrance is crazy to me.
It's
But
crazy.
I get it for a pass-heavy offense. I could see it.
Only for pass heavy offense.
Yeah.
In this situation,
also
I get it.
left
Everywhere
guard
else,
versus
no.
right
And that's Steve Avila's still a beast. Like he's just a different. It's you look at
He's not moving
you look
by-
at Torrance.
he's
He's
not
got
moving
that
by the
vicious
line.
tape. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Torrance is moving guys.
It's easy to
Avila's
look.
not moving.
It's easy to look at a guard who's good in the run game and be like, oh, that guy's vicious and way better than the pass protecting guard. But like that,
One's a mover, one's a you're not going to move me.
Yeah, right,
That's
right,
kind
right,
of
right.
how I see
yeah.
it.
And then here for Seattle, who has the pick in, I think this is center or D-tackle. This is Keanu Benton playing the nose, or it's a center of some sort. They went flashy yesterday with corner wide receiver. They went perimeter. Now they do the dirty work.
Keanu
That's-
Benton is
yeah, I
Keanu
think so.
Benton is such a
DJ
Seahawk.
Ojolari?
Ojolari.
Jalen Hyatt?
I would love Ojolari to the Seahawks.
That would be crazy.
That would be a great pick.
Yeah.
I do like the
He's
Benton.
brute.
I do like the
He's
They already
Sure,
got a
Benton.
couple
man.
smaller edges, though. I don't know.
I like Ojolari though. I'm high on Ojolari, so
No, I
that's
hear
tough for me.
I like your Benton. I'm gonna go Benton. I
like
think Benton
I'm going
is just
Ojolari.
a Seahawk.
Just
dude.
for my hopes of what
Ben-
he
Pete Carroll's gonna love Benton.
Benton or Whippler / JMS. All right, here we go. Goodell already at the podium. I love this pace. Derek Hall.
Oh, I love it.
So they
For
went.
them, I love
so
like
That's
they
their
went
type.
the
too high for me, but
other edge. To
I-
me, that was slightly lower than Ojolari. He was
And I
one
have-
step down for me.
I have Hall one spot ahead of Ojolari in my big
I've got
board,
him flipped.
so
So it's but they're similar to me. I loved his tape.
I don't.
but speed to power guy. Yeah, I do.
I don't hate that. That's high for me where I have him, but for Seattle for what they like,
He's rangy. Like he's almost like a linebacker that can also play on the line.
Yeah.
To me, that's kind of how he struck me. And now it might be the number 29 that's throwing me. Like he looks like the linebacker.
that definitely
That might have a little
linebackers
subconscious kind of
That is a terrible.
Yeah, if he's number,
That's
if
a
he's
terrible
number, like,
edge number. Who
Yeah.
gave him
I was saying,
29?
Flip
If-
those numbers. Give him 92. James
Please.
Yeah, if he's number like I don't know,
that's
82
vicious.
or something, I might not think of him as kind of a linebacker piece, but like good athlete, great athlete.
And I also like guys that come from like bad college spots. And I mean, obviously the Harsley era in Auburn has been tumultuous to say the least. So I think he's a guy that once he gets out of that
Oh,
situation,
okay.
he could get even better. But
The Colts
The Colts traded
traded
to the Falcons.
to the Falcons.
Falcons at 38.
Hooker?
Oh man.
Is it?
No,
Nah,
Every
God.
trade we're gonna guess Hooker. It doesn't make sense.
for a fourth.
Cam Smith.
Oh, now hold on, guys. I got to refresh myself. Who did Atlanta take yesterday? And
Bijan.
Brian Branch.
Brian Branch.
I think Branch goes to the Falcons.
They do. They love Georgia players.
I think
Branch
Brian
fits
Branch
them
goes to
perfect.
him. Yep.
That's a great. Yep.
I think Branch is the guy.
Yeah,
It's got it now. If it's not Branch, I'm going to be upset because it should be.
And he's a guy. He's a guy we're trading up for, and they're excited. So it's going to be somebody that was their guy.
Well, that child is excited.
Yeah,
Who
that
is
child.
he?
That kid was pumped. Sorry, everybody. Hold on. I got to
Who
see.
let that kid in here?
Oh, they went
Kyle
Bijan
Smith.
yesterday. How did
Kyle
I forget?
Smith, nice
They
to see
don't
you.
beat
again.
So this could be edge. It could be corner. It could be.
They didn't fill a need. They kind of just swung for the fences of the best player.
Which is why I think Brian Branch makes that much more sense coming
kind
to
of
the
a
second
fill,
round.
A filler.
Yeah.
You got to fill something that you need.
Or Cam Smith. Cam Smith wouldn't be bad.
I wouldn't have hated
I
Brian.
like Cam Smith here too.
Yeah.
I
Well,
think the defensive secondary is kind of where
Yeah, yeah. They also could use one more edge. So Ojolari. Hey, but
Atlanta can use a lot. Let's be
let's
clear
be
here.
honest.
Uh,
On that
they're-
side of the ball, yeah. But
even on offense, I mean,
yeah.
I just think Arthur Smith doesn't value the passing game enough to go crazy on receiver early.
Which I mean, Kyle Pitts, Drake London. You've already done that work.
Yeah, and
You've already kind of done that.
you don't Hyatt and Drake London are similar in a way. I mean, Drake London's a little more polished, but
Yeah, Hyatt's got more speed.
there's no way to argue. Yeah, I don't think they go offense.
Yeah.
They got to go defense.
This is
right?
defense of some sort. One last note on Derek Hall, though, to Seattle. Also, you have Darryl Taylor last year of his rookie contract and Uchenna Nwosu, a pending free agent after this season. So it might be Boye
Hey.
Mafe, Derek Hall
Hey.
for the future. Yeah, she is getting after it. So
Yeah.
Falcons fans coming
While
out
we
strong.
wait on the pick, opinions on the ESPN graphics versus NFL Network. I like the NFL Network not going into the SAP stories more, but I do
but
like the ESPN graphics.
presentation for ESPN.
They
is
are
fire.
they're
I like the in between ESPN graphics more, but when I'm just watching continuously, I like the NFL's more.
okay.
Who's picking next? And after them, and after them. I know that. with
Oh,
NFL.
true. Yeah, they don't show it. They show two behind.
Matt Bergeron. Well, there's your left guard.
Whoa.
There's your smooth moving left guard to replace
Whoa.
Elijah Wilkinson. Sorry.
Wow.
Who do they have at left tackle?
Jake Matthews.
Wow.
How do we feel about him?
Matthews fine. He's solid.
How long is he under contract?
That's a better question.
Because left guard, eventual left tackle could be the idea here. Depending on
maybe.
he's not under contract very long, is he? I thought he's only there for like
I'm
another
a
year or
Bergeron
two.
fan, man. I think
his movement skills he could make for a really good fit.
Good
wow.
size,
Does
good
this team want
movement.
to run the football or what?
Yeah, they do.
Bijan? Woo. Sheesh.
Hey, if you got an identity, lean into it. And that's what they're doing, I guess.
Here we go.
Contract.
And Luke, just one quick note. Brian Branch, I think what Jake was saying is he's from the state of Georgia. He played at Bama, obviously.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's from the state of Georgia.
Yeah. But here, let's look up Jake Matthews. 3 years, $55 million. He's got this year. Oh, no. They could opt out after this season, but 24, 25, 26.
Oh, that's heavy dead cap. No. Yeah, he's left guard forever.
left tackle.
I think he could be.
Left guard.
Oh, you're saying
Dude, this guy's a left tackle.
Matthews, they're paying Matthews.
Bergeron's your left guard.
Yeah.
Forever.
I like his. I think he's ready day one. I don't think he's a guy that you have to.
He's your left guard, and he's a
would
swing
agree.
tackle in a pinch easy.
Yeah. Carolina here at 39. I'm with you, Luke. I think this is wide receiver. Jonathan Mingo.
It's Mingo. It could be Hyatt.
Hyatt Tillman.
Y'all know my answer.
If
He's high on Hyatt.
If I'm the Panthers,
If
one
I'm picking
guy
here,
taking.
Yeah.
if I'm
A
picking
long
here,
term.
There's
DJ
one guy
Chark.
I'm taking.
A long term
It's
DJ Chark.
It's
Yeah.
Hyatt.
if I'm picking here, I'm picking probably,
Oh, dude, I can't
Wilson.
wait to see where Josh.
but
Downs
that's
goes.
too high for most.
I cannot wait for Josh Downs to go, man.
Yeah.
There hasn't been a UNC guy aside from Javonte Williams that I've been so
I'm
hyped
gonna-
about.
excited to see.
Actually,
kind of
I'm going to say
transition.
Tillman. I'm going to say as big as Tillman. Cedric Tillman. I
Get
do.
that
I do.
possession type. Okay. I can get behind that.
I don't think it's going to be Downs
No.
based on how they're constructed. I think it's going to be bigger body, and with that,
Downs would be a local guy. It's a good shout.
I wouldn't be surprised at Mingo though. But
But you got
Downs
Thielen
makes
on
a
the
lot of
slot.
sense.
Thielen's a slot.
Thielen sucks. Let's just not pretend he's.
they
worth
paid
anything.
him like he doesn't. Whether that's
Well,
the thing.
They're wrong.
They don't think that.
Maybe they paid him to teach receivers how to play receiver.
He'll
He
just become-
can't produce.
he'll just become Brian.
Oh, he's the
Hartline.
assistant wide receiver
He
coach.
can be a coach. He's a player coach.
He's Brian Hartline.
So they
just on an
hired,
NFL
yeah,
contract.
exactly. They signed down Thielen to be a player coach for Josh Downs, so he can actually develop.
Well, I wouldn't be mad about that. I'll go Jonathan Mingo. I think it's going to be Mingo. I think he goes higher than a lot of people are expecting.
I think the NFL likes Mingo way more than the media does. I will not be surprised. I'm still gonna say it's Cedric Tillman, but I will not be surprised if this is Mingo.
I'm going.
I think it's a good pick.
Cam Smith here, just as an extra kind of defensive depth.
And dude, when you already have J.C. Horn, you only need competent play on the other side. And I think
Another South Carolina guy, right?
Yep.
J.C. Horn was.
that could
I
be
think
a
it
fun
was South Carolina action.
That could be fun.
I don't hate that. The only thing that stops me, and like I kind of.
Are you guys not Cam Smith guys?
No, Cam Smith was my CB5.
I'm a Cam Smith
I kind of wish I'd switched
like him.
Smith and Brent.
He's my CB5 too.
He's probably my 6 or 7 if I bring down.
I've got Ringo
I like him.
and Smith 4-5.
I kind of bottleneck myself though. If you're a team that just took your quarterback of the future, for sure quarterback, like round 1, let
Get
alone
him a
number 1
weapon.
overall,
You got to put somebody.
get him a weapon or protect him.
That's a great idea.
It's like
You've got to put somebody on
he
offense.
needs to
Sorry.
succeed and develop.
Take back my Cam Smith. Yeah, you're right. I didn't take into account kind of the earlier portion of the draft. You've got to.
The first year is so important in their development and them not getting
I think-
you're more likely to get hurt your first year because you don't know what you're doing. Your
Man.
awareness might be lower. Like you need to protect
Give me
and or
Downs.
give him a guy to get the ball.
Give me Downs here.
All right, I like it. Picks in for Carolina.
So our
I'm
guesses
going
are
Downs.
Downs, Mingo, Tillman. I kind of think
We're
The
all
reason I like
No,
Downs is because I
sold
think
out on wide out.
I just think that you want to put somebody that can win one-on-one matchups, and I think Downs can do that.
And also, like, Bryce Young. And
For Bryce Young, you need to have a guy
to have a guy that can get open that
can
quick.
just get open.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah.
and if the read's there, he's going to be there.
Yeah, ball's
and
going
that
to
to
be in a
me
good spot.
is
yeah.
Downs.
Yeah. No, I don't hate it whatsoever.
As far as like the polished route running.
If
I
they
don't
go
think there's a guy
if
that's
they
as
go
polished.
receiver, I don't know if there's a pick I'll hate. I might like one receiver more than the other, but I don't think I can hate any scenario they do as long as they go receiver.
I will say,
You think they got to go receiver? Or some?
I would go receiver.
yeah,
I don't know if they
would
have
go personally
to.
wide receiver, but Corner here could be interesting. Ejiro Evero, quarters heavy. Cam Smith would thrive in that, and also I think Julius Brents would be a hot addition.
I think because you took Bryce Young, you've got to go offense.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that at all at first. You have to.
Yeah. No, I like that a ton. But
I also don't think GM's always thinking that way, even though I do.
GMs think stupid like me and just go Cam Smith.
Yeah, because I'm smarter than every
NFL
GM.
Bryce Young, he'll figure it out.
Yeah. He's good enough. We got Terrence Marshall Jr.
Yeah, good. Yeah,
Who they got? Jonathan Stewart, former Steeler great.
Name 3 receivers of the Panthers. Dude,
Terrence Marshall Jr., Laviska Shenault, and Adam Thielen.
No, receivers, not bench guys. I need full.
It only gets worse after those 3. Here we go.
Okay, good call.
Let's go. No, wow, there was a lot of reports that they liked him a lot. Well, I think this is a guy that can win all 3 levels.
They were talking, I didn't.
So I'm cherry picking on that. But almost 6'2", 220, mid 4.4 speed. I think he's got the ability to win at all 3 levels. He just didn't have the most gaudy production because Jackson Dart
he had no one to throw. Good. He had no one to throw to him.
He's got a body. I'm not saying he's AJ Brown, but he's got that same body. He's got that same body too, so I think that could sway.
Man, lazy scouting.
Scouting.
You saw that helmet.
You saw the helmet. That's right. That's right.
No, but he's got an NFL body, which again, that's my biggest caveat with this wide receiver class. Johnson, Mingo, Wilson, Tillman. You take those 4 names out. I don't think I mentioned Mingo really yesterday when I kept mentioning this, but
yeah,
you take them out. Who are you picking as a bigger receiver?
And now with Johnston and Mingo off the board, it's Wilson and it's Tillman.
Which I think they're going to go higher than people think for that exact reason.
I think they'll come off relatively quickly. Here,
I do
honestly.
too.
Yeah.
Because if you need a bigger receiver, when they're gone, you're done. There's literally no one in this class I would take before round maybe late 5 or 6.
Well, I don't know how much Mingo you watched.
That size.
What do we think of it?
No, I didn't watch a lot of Mingo, but just the short clips I see there. I like him.
I like him. Production's
highlights
the
make
big
a guy look good, but
I like. It's a highlight film. It's not going to be the same.
But I think the reason I like Mingo is if you take Hyatt, he's your DJ Chark replacement, and that's the role for him. Mingo could do a little bit of everything. So I kind of like a guy that you could ask to do multiple things for Bryce Young.
It didn't look like he had a limited route tree. I mean, I know it's all very, very limited film, but it looked good.
Yeah. So now, like we said, Carolina gets that potential wide receiver 1 of the future to pair up with Bryce Young.
I don't hate
building
that
offense, making Frank Reich happy. I'm sure. That takes us to New Orleans.
He seems like a guy who can play outside, which is a little harder to find. I think.
Yeah.
Especially in this class.
Yeah.
I think it was a great pick.
I'm okay with that pick. Yeah. I like Josh Downs, but I get it going for an outside.
Also, talking about the bigger receivers, Wilson has massive health concerns. Tillman has decently high health concerns. Mingo's only concern was production, which, if you just take that out to, hey, they had no one at QB, then there are not a lot of concerns there.
Hey, Luke, to answer your question, Rashee Rice is 6'1.5". Yeah, he wants to play like he's 6'3", but he's 6 foot pretty much.
Rashee Rice thinks he's built like Megatron.
This might be
the way he plays.
Nobody told him. Take pick.
I love the mentality of it though, but yeah, Rashee Rice is. The way he plays, I don't like how small he is.
A-Chain.
I like A-Chain here. I think they got to put weapons around
Enola?
Yes.
I go Keon White. He's there.
Give me A-Chain only because the concerns are on Kamara.
Who do they have in the slot nickel? Brian Branch is still on the board, but remind me who they have.
I think they go offense just to give
Tyrann
Carr
Mathieu
some
and
weapons.
Marcus May at safety.
I think their weapons offensively are a little limited, and I think they've got to put something around.
I think you can play all 3 on the field 90% of the time. I think you could have all 3 on the field 90% of the time. I just think Brian Branch can fit anywhere.
Yeah.
In most teams. I just.
Do you think they need,
and they did have Johnson.
You think they need more defensive help?
They did. They lost him.
Yeah, this is your CJ Gardner-Johnson opportunity.
I don't know, but
I do like Adibari.
Who's y'all's guess?
I'll go Keon White. You got a shout? You want wide receiver here?
I'm going Branch. I would
like Josh Downs.
No, I'm going Devin A-Chain.
I think Branch would be
a surprise pick,
but they did sign Jamal Williams too, though, so you know.
That's fine.
Roman Harper. Name I didn't think I'd hear today. Here we go. Pick is in. So who are you saying Branch?
I think it'll be a surprise pick, but I think the value might be too good.
If not, Arizona should take Branch for their next pick. That's your Buda Baker replacement right there.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Isaiah Foskey, also a really good fit for that 4-man front.
Whoa.
That's a Marcus Davenport replacement.
Whoa.
Yes.
To me.
Yes.
He played. When I see Davenport on
Less
tape, I'm a
twitched.
Vikings fan, so I watched a lot of Davenport just to kind of get an idea of what we had coming with us. He's the same body type to me.
Yeah, a little less twitchy though.
Yeah, a little less twitchy.
But more
I think
polished as a pass
less-
rusher.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
give and
no.
take. Give and take.
I think that's
the-
a Davenport replacement.
That's a good spot for him to go.
Yeah,
Foskey.
I don't mind that.
I
don't mind
like the fit. I hate the value where they selected.
Ooh.
that. It is a high pick. I think 40 is a bit high for me on Foskey.
Yeah, when do they pick next?
Trade
71, I
trade
think?
down and take Foskey.
I don't know that he gets
Trade
to
down.
71.
Trade down.
that's
He doesn't get to 71. So it's like, what do you
Like trade,
who's calling?
trade down 12. That is always the caveat, which like maybe the answer was 0. Apparently the Commanders want to trade down. No one called yesterday, so like people don't always call. If they could have traded down, and if we find that out, then I'm gonna hate this pick because trade down 12 spots. Even if you get a bad deal, you know Foskey's gonna be there. Then take Foskey, and all of a sudden I like this pick that much more. I love the fit. I have a lot of. I feel.
Arizona
I
trade
have
up?
a few edge rushers higher.
I think this is from when they
Arizona
traded
was
They're
back.
still on the clock.
Yeah, they're still
Okay,
there.
okay.
Because
I
41
know.
originally
This
was
is where
Tennessee.
they were
This is
at.
when they traded back with
Oh,
Tennessee.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this has got to be Brian Branch. This is your Buda Baker replacement. Baker requested the trade. This makes too much sense
If
to
it's
me.
not, I think it is too. If it's not Branch, who could it be?
Not Terrence.
It could be Torrance
Or John
Torrance,
Michael
I mean,
Schmitz.
sorry,
Yeah,
Torrance.
yeah,
or
yeah.
John Michael Schmitz.
It could be one of the interior guys.
I like Torrance here.
There's so many good players still on the board right
You
now.
have kind of tied yourself to Murray at this point. You've got to
Gotta
make
keep
sure it
him
works.
clean. Yeah, yeah.
This is why this draft especially, I think the second and early third round is, like you kept saying, the value of this draft, because maybe there's a pick I like more than others, but so many options are just great. We're talking about, I would love this pick for them. I would love this pick. I would love this pick.
It's like almost the second round is so many need fillers that are worth it though. Like guys who can fill the need day one.
There's so many
There's
guys.
not as many projects this year. Usually by the second round, you're like, oh, I'm taking this guy as a project. I feel like these are guys that you could still, throw out there day one and make sense.
It is amazing how much a difference 12 picks in the draft can make, because there's so many people that like you get to 20 and 21 and 23 in my mocks, and it's like, I think this is a good fit, and like he feels a position in need, but I don't know if he really should be a player who goes this high. Then you get to the second round, and it's like, this guy went 34. Oh my god, this guy went 41. Oh my god, they got this guy at 60.
Oh my god, I love it. Yeah,
I know. It's just
all about
insane.
value.
It's just insane. So, Cardinals, Green Bay, Jets, Indy, and then back to Green Bay. I think the Packers double up on offense. I think it's Josh Downs, Luke Musgrave.
They've got to go Downs.
Downs would be such a good fit in that offense.
I'll make a statement that I guarantee.
But I keep saying that, so I don't know.
I guarantee you one of those picks are not offense. Just because they should do it, it's Green Bay. I bet you one of those picks. I think the first pick's going to be offense. I bet you that next pick is going to be defense. They can't help themselves.
So I'm looking at your best available. You got Brian Branch, Musgrave, Hooker, Keanu Benton's a player I like a ton. Please fall to Pittsburgh at 49. Mean goes off the board. That should be gone. Darnell Washington still available. Tittman, Tyreek Stevenson, Keely Ringo, both South Carolina corners. Julius Brents also. I'm going to have a tough decision. Steelers make it to 49 with both those guys.
Who and who?
Brents and Benton. I'm going to be hurt not getting one of those guys.
But I don't think they take Brents now. They take Joey Porter.
Huh?
I don't,
yeah,
they're not going to take.
Yeah, you're right. You're cool.
I love Brents, but I mean, But so then it's Keanu Benton. Who? I think Keanu Benton could make it there though.
Yeah. Oh my God. If Benton could please make it there, that'd be great.
Man, I'm just sitting here like I'm looking at this scenario, and I think there's a very real chance.
Dude, Torrance might make it to y'all.
I think there's a chance.
He keeps slipping and slipping and slipping.
He could. I don't know. Only one person needs to take a guard, and then all of a sudden that drops off as two.
Sure.
I think there's a real possibility Brents makes it to Washington, who was my dream pick
He's
in the
too
second
big.
round.
He's too big for Washington. Clearly, not their MO.
Apparently.
They're more the Dantzler,
he's like two
Forbes
Forbes
type.
Yeah.
Which
is funny. Like they were talking, like we want to get we want like a more aggressive like corner, more aggressive like physical corner. So they picked a 165-pounder, where Julius Brents fits that perfectly. Clearly, who else would I live Washington? I don't know, but so you're eyeing Keanu Benton.
Nah, that'd be my dream pick. I think Darius Rush should be the guy for JT and his Vikings. I like Darius Rush almost as much as I like Cam Smith, especially if it's a man-heavy defense like Minnesota.
You might be president of the Darius Rush fan club. I think you're the highest on him that I've seen.
No, Jim Nagy is. Jim Nagy
Is he?
100% is like carrying the flag of the Darius Rush fan club. No, Julius Brent. I'm proudly a Brent's believer.
I'm very much in your camp with Benton, though. I liked him more than Mozzie.
Yeah, he's just what Mozzie is. You're hoping to be. Shout out to Troy. Great comment. The Cardinals have needs at 21 positions, so they really can't mess this position. They can't mess this pick up.
Facts.
Aeneas Williams. Here we go.
Who's he?
Former corner. B.J. Ojulari. Yeah, I mean, they need edge rush like nobody else. And they also have two guys that have more mass than Cam Thomas, Majay Sanders. So I think you can rotate Ojulari in for those pass down stuff, try to bulk him up with some time. But you're also getting a polished pass rusher, a guy who can win with a variety of moves, inside shoulder, outside shoulder against tackles. He's NFL ready from that standpoint.
I love Ojulari. I think he's going to be... He's that type of mind. Like, he can grow so much. Like, you build him up, you give him a little bit more muscle, but, like, I think he'll be pretty good right away, and I think he could become great.
Yeah.
This is where I didn't like the Foskey pick as much. Like, I think he could be okay right away, and I think he'll stay okay. I don't think he could ever be bad. And, like, that, I'm lower on Foskey again than most, where I think BJ could become a difference maker for you.
Pick's
and
already
worst case scenario, he's a tactician.
Pick's already in for Green Bay. That feels like Brian Branch to me.
That feels like Brian Branch.
But yeah, I kind of like that Ojulari selection. And also, like wearing the number 18 at LSU is like that's the number. That's like a team captain signifier. So for Arizona to get that type of dude on the defensive side, I think that's big. So your boy is gone. He's going to Arizona.
I love Ojulari. I think he's a difference maker with any team. To be honest.
He in your top 5?
He was my fifth.
He was your fifth edge.
Dang, you liked him more than I did.
Oh, I love Ojulari.
And I know the guys.
I'm a lean guy. Like I thought he had better lean than a lot of the others.
He's lean. He's got the most moves of even the first rounders. He's got more moves than anyone that is in this draft. He's not the most physically gifted, but like in terms of pass rush moves, right now he has more moves than Anderson might.
To me, he's Will McDonald minus like 15 pounds
and arm length.
Yeah,
here we go. Luke Musgrave. There's one of the two things I said. I said Josh Downs, Luke Musgrave for Green Bay. And there's Luke Musgrave off the board. And how about this pace? Oh, my God. Roger Goodell.
Pretty good.
Wow.
Goodell, slow it down. We were still talking about Ojulari over here.
Yeah, chill.
No, but, I mean, this is Robert Tonyan if, like, Robert Tonyan can move faster than, like, 4 miles an hour. So, I love it.
This is if Lucas Van Ness lost a few pounds and tried to play tight end. Right. But also got hurt all the time in college, so we have no idea what he's actually going to be.
Did look good at the Senior Bowl. Good athlete, good on the move.
Amazing athlete.
I think 6'6", 250, he can be a good blocker too. And with his movement skills, that's good for that zone blocking
for
scheme.
250.
Yeah.
He's moving.
Oh, he's a that's the thing. Like if he could have even put a little bit more tape together, I think he would have gone a lot higher.
Right, but he only played 2 games.
He's just a big question mark because he was hurt. Yeah, he only played 2 games last year, and also, he didn't play a full season the year before.
No, and also 12 for a tight end, questionable. That's what that last highlight had him wearing 12. 88 looks a lot better on him, so hopefully that's what he's wearing in Green Bay.
I could be misquoting this, so forgive me if I am. I believe I read that the other, let's say if he was your tight end 5, the top 4 tight ends all had more catches this year than he has his whole career.
Wow.
This previous year, all of them have more catches than he does his whole career.
That's bananas.
But man, as an athlete, there's no one better.
I know I keep saying it, but the Jets could use a slot corner.
Give me Josh Downs.
Brian Branch.
No.
I keep saying it.
Should not.
No, do not give Aaron Rodgers Josh Downs. I do not need to deal with that in the AFC. No. Send him to Green Bay where I don't have to deal with him.
Josh Downs or Hyatt. Give me a weapon.
Oh.
Give me a weapon.
JT, come on. Aaron Rodgers brought all his buddies over to New York.
Why do you like Aaron Rodgers so much? You're a Vikings fan.
Look at this. This
is the only Vikings fan that loves Aaron Rodgers. The first and only.
Yes.
Best quarterback I've ever seen play.
Yeah, I mean, Rodgers in his prime. Though.
He is the best quarterback I've ever seen play.
He was a buzzsaw. I don't hate it. DeJuan Jones here could make some sense. The Jets didn't get a tackle round 1. I think, Luke, you called it. I think it's DeJuan Jones.
Oh, I forgot Dwan Jones was still
And
on
then
the
you let
board.
Dwayne Brown, Mekhi Becton figure out left tackle. Max
Give me
Mitchell
Dwan
becomes
Jones. I think
a
that's
swing
right.
tackle.
And
he did play wide zone, so I think he'll have to lose 15 pounds-ish to be a better kind of to NFL level zone scheme fit. But
Who do they have opposite of Sauce?
DJ Reed, who was awesome last year.
Reed was very
awesome.
good. Here's the thing too, where like whether they should or should not take a tackle, I don't hate that pick at all.
Cool,
But
safe
even if you think they shouldn't, they're probably going to be playing.
Give me Kings.
They're probably going to be playing not catch up, but like they're going to try and make up for the fact that they basically lost out on the tackle game round one.
Look at that.
Which ultimately this kind of worked out in their favor.
That
You get
helmet?
Will McDonald. Yeah, that is dope.
And
Fantastic.
Dwan Jones could have been a first rounder yesterday easily.
Yeah.
I would not have been surprised at all.
Oh, yeah. He could have gone 28, 29.
Let's see this.
27.
They're about to take a linebacker.
They had John Abraham earlier. DeBrickashaw Ferguson.
Hyatt. Give me Hyatt.
No.
I'm calling
Hall of
Hyatt.
Fame in names.
Yes.
Give me Hyatt.
He still looks yoked. Joe Tittman. Okay. Well,
I forgot they also have zero centers on the roster.
Connor
right now.
McGovern's back for a 1-year deal. This is your Connor McGovern replacement.
Joe Tittman
First
was-
center off the board is your number
That's
one guy.
my number one center.
That's your guy.
I just thought he had a little bit more firepower at the center position.
And again, in that zone blocking scheme, you need those movement skills. I think all three of these centers move well, but Tittman
better athlete to me.
Yeah, I think he's the
than
best moving
Myers
of the
Smith.
three.
So,
Yep.
Yeah,
I've
that's my
been
guy.
saying that for a
that's
while.
That's my center one. I think you can play a little guard too if you needed him to. But he was.
I mean, yeah,
he was
6'6",
definitely my.
350,
He was my
yeah, sure.
favorite.
I
Big body, moves well.
like John
explosive.
Michael Schmitz more, but
Lazy comp, but like kind of Creed Humphrey-ish because of the height and everything. Yeah, I mean,
He just moves well, man.
Yeah.
For that size, he moves.
Isn't it crazy how like we say that about so many of these prospects? Like the NFL and like the athletes today versus like when I first started watching 20 years ago, it's just insane. It's
Wisconsin
bananas.
lineman Joe Thomas.
Yeah.
I did not realize Joe Thomas came from Wisconsin.
It's wild. I mean, a 315 lineman can hunt down, 230 outside linebacker that can't get away from him. It's wild. It is wild, man.
Well, the fall for Jones continues. Interesting. And for Branch.
Jones had some issues. I love Jones.
Branch is more surprising to me than anybody.
Yeah, I think Torrance is the next pick, by the way. Indianapolis. Plug and play right guard. That's what I hope they do here, at least. Branch could be a good Kenny Moore replacement, too, though. So, like, I don't know.
Oh,
That could be
snap.
interesting.
Dwan Jones could be picked for Washington, too. Apparently. They
Am
love
I
Dwan
overvaluing-
Jones, supposedly.
So, question. I look at
Sorry, it is.
the Colts and I'm thinking receiver. This might be the Madden player in me.
They got-
you know what I'm saying?
Because they have
They got
Pittman,
overvaluing
they got
receiver?
Pierce.
Pittman and Pierce are good, but then Isaiah
Not
McKenzie
great
misses.
to me though. I think they're okay.
Yeah, I like Pittman. Pierce was better than I thought he'd be.
I
I love Pittman
Yeah.
as a 2 though.
I
But
agree with
personally.
you. There, I don't actually.
This could be Downs, too.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Or
what I
take
keep
Dell.
saying and it's not happening. I don't know
Yeah.
if I'm missing. The,
I hope for your sake Downs gets taken.
I'm
I
saying,
hope
am I
for my
missing
sake
the point
actually he
here?
goes to Green Bay because then I like it that much.
I don't
more.
think Hyatt
You know
makes
I got it
sense for them. I think Pittman's good enough at the deep ball, but I could see a little twitchy kind of inside guy.
But I don't think the receiver
Oh, yeah.
class is good enough to where they need to force it because like their receiver class is.
Ronaldo made me laugh.
What we got?
Ronaldo Lopez, as a Giants fan, he said, "Thank you for taking the number 2 center in the class, John Michael Schmitz, future Giant in the making." Hey, we'll see. John Michael Schmitz was my number 1 center, so. But I like Tittman, I like Whippler,
look,
I liked them all.
The Giants nailed it with Banks or Branks, whatever.
Yeah,
John Michael
if they
Schmitz-
get Banks and then
Banks,
John
and
Michael
Schmitz,
Schmitz,
dude,
that's
Banks
an
is a first rounder.
That's
the fact
a-
they got him at the 24th pick.
Yep,
Was
24 after the trade up. Yep, and if they get
I love Banks at 24.
and if they get JMS or Whippler for that matter at 57, that's going to be an A pick.
I
for
say
me.
Phil's a big Giants fan, so we were
There you
texting
go.
about it. And
Yeah, John
Big-
Michael
big
Schmitz
fan of
just
Banks fan.
would be an amazing Giant. I hope he doesn't make it to you. Sorry, because
Sorry, Ronaldo.
again, as a Commander fan, I love that pick so much that I hope it doesn't happen. But
the NFC East tension here is strong.
it's great.
But back to the Colts. Yeah, Isaiah McKenzie, there's a reason he's not a Bill anymore. He missed too many games, and they just couldn't rely on him. So,
I
yeah,
don't
the
know.
Colts will-
He wasn't even that reliable
Irsay
when he
goes
was
a little
in here.
crazy here. Little Ursay, crazy.
I don't think
Jalen
Irsay.
Hyatt?
I don't think
Jalen
Irsay is
Hyatt?
gonna
I
install
could see
himself.
Ursay
second
watching
round.
Jalen Hyatt and just be like, "Oh, that's my guy."
Sure.
Oh, dude, I love the speed.
it
Like,
could be
dude,
Paris
Jim Irsay-
Campbell all over again.
Oh, I can see him.
But
fall in
even
love with
for
Hyatt.
crazy
Yeah, I can see
owners,
it.
I think
or
owners.
Tank Dell.
I think owners insert themselves in the first round. I don't think many owners are going to insert themselves in the.
Yeah.
But it's kind
Well-
of it's something that we
But
just talked
Irsay-
about. I would love to put a weapon around my new quarterback.
Well,
We just talked about it.
well, Jim
With
Irsay,
with Bryce Love
Jim Irsay with the most
or Bryce Young. Sorry.
with the most nothing tweet earlier today. Could we take Will Levis with the second pick of the second round? And
Did
it's
he
like,
say that?
yeah, he
As
tweeted
a
it out.
joke.
What is wrong?
I mean, it was a
It
joke,
was a
but it's
joke,
like
but
it's like you're not
it's
funny.
kinda-
You're just not funny. You're just not
You're
funny.
a weird dude. Your eyes point in two different
Jim,
directions.
no. Hey, Jim
just
Irsay
go
is
away.
like that dad that's hanging out with you. And you're like,
Yeah. Lingers around too long at the barbecue, and it's like, all right, Jim.
You're making.
Not my dad. No.
Well,
Your dad's name's Jim, but no, we love Jim.
You're making. My dad's also named Jim.
All right, Mr. Irsay.
Jimbo.
Yes.
That's-
He prefers to be called by Jimbo, not Jim.
He's
Yes.
Jim Irsay is a Jimbo.
Oh, that's great. All right, well, here we go. We got somebody coming to the podium. Is this
Jim
Gajella?
Irsay is
Yes.
Mr. Irsay. You know what I
He
mean?
wishes he
Yes.
was.
He wishes we
He
called
makes
him Jim.
Yeah, if he's got a
Well,
daughter.
we call him Mr. Irsay.
Yeah, if he's got a daughter, it's Mr.
we're
Irsay
not
on
a
the first
first
10
name,
dates. Yeah.
Oh, I love
Wow!
it! Oh, I love it!
Oh, I did say that. Or I forgot about that. I was like, Julius.
Yeah.
They might take Julius
I
Brents.
love it. I mocked that a couple times.
So we're
but-
we're all higher on Julius Brents.
He was awesome in that Baylor game. They're showing highlights from that now.
My quarterback.
Watch
class.
the anticipation.
The hip flexion too. Oh my god.
The anticipation. He has what I heard a lot of people kind of describe it as like route squeeze. Like so when a receiver makes their cut, you're going to see a bit of a rubber band action, and the quicker they can close that rubber band,
Brents is
the better.
there, and that's that 34-inch arms.
Brents
too,
had one of the best kind of rubber band squeezes to the receiver route that I saw in the draft.
Yeah.
Also,
I
to
love
put
it.
this in like a very technical way, he's got that dog in him. He's got
Right,
that dog in him.
You know, that was the number one thing as the Lions move up to 45.
From where? Where were they picked him before?
Is this a kicker? That's the only thing they're missing here from the low position value chart. Kicker or punter.
Now give me, what can they go low position?
They're lacking
Or
a
they
couple
could
special
go,
teamers.
or they could go Hendon Hooker and find a replacement
Torrance.
for Goff. Or Torrance. Torrance makes a lot of sense too.
Torrance makes sense. I don't think that's a low value.
Big
pick.
V.
It could be
replacement.
Torrance because they're jumping New England and Washington.
I like Torrance here.
Yeah, I like it too.
That's my guess
Oh,
here.
sorry guys. Yeah, and I love Ronaldo saying,
Has
Julius
my-
Brent Steele, you're clearly on the same wavelength as us. And I mean, I think Isaiah Rodgers has been better than where they drafted him, but they need a guy on the other side. And I think Brent's in that cover 3 heavy Gus Bradley defense. Yeah, he's going to be a force. He's going to be great.
I love that pick for Indianapolis so much. I think he's going to be he's going to fit in. So
And the
well.
wide receivers are falling. They might get a guy fall to them in the third. Like they might be able to get that Isaiah McKenzie.
Indianapolis, yeah.
They might be able to get that McKenzie competition in the third.
That's where I might not love their wide receiver room as much as most people, but I don't think I think they're in a good position not to force themselves like with exactly that pick. I don't think they had to force themselves to take a wide receiver. It's not like if they had only Pittman or only Pierce, maybe, but like that's okay. If they can't get a stud, that's not the worst thing in the world. I want them to improve it, but they're not going to be like screwed if they don't get a stud wide receiver this draft.
Yeah, because you got Pittman who can carry the load. And I mean, if McKenzie stays healthy, I think he's a solid, like underrated, under the radar type of signing from this offseason.
And I think Pierce year 2 is going to look even better, frankly. Especially with someone who can actually throw him the ball.
And also, it'd be like you have that specialist in the slot, and that makes that specialized role for Pierce that much more important and that much more visible, maybe.
Yeah.
Here, go tweeting out the link, trying to get some more people in here. But we appreciate everyone who is here. Hopefully, you guys got your drinks, got your food. I need to get another one. All right, pick us in for I'll take. Yeah, give me the Millers per hour. Here we go. Love it that they couldn't have boosted that enough. Plus 115. Yeah, I'm here for that.
Can't wait for that.
Plus 115?
LeBron over 26.5. So we're dipping our toes in
Yeah,
the NBA waters.
we're in a little NBA waters here. Yeah, a little NBA guy.
Get your NBA out.
I'm not an NFL guy, so the
appreciate
NBA
it.
playoffs.
Would you mind throwing this away?
and,
Sorry. Thanks.
and the MLB, it's really the World Series. That's it for me.
Oh, I love
don't do a
watching
whole lot
baseball.
to the World Series,
I
but
could watch baseball all day. but
NFL, it's
baseball
week by
players.
week, of course. So, pick is in for the Lions. We are on who?
I like Torrance here.
Torrance. What did you got? Jake, you got a good pick for the Lions?
I think
here.
it's Torrance. I hope it's not. For
Fair.
my Commanders, but I think it's Torrance.
So let me get. Let's see with the Lions. Give me. I'm gonna say it
Or Cedric Tillman.
one more time.
They already got a slot wide receiver, and I'm going to run St. Brown.
No. I wasn't
Jalen
gonna go
Hyatt?
Jalen Hyatt.
You get Jameson Williams suspended?
No.
Hey,
Josh Downs would be a terrible
actually-
fit. You don't need him.
I'm gonna pivot.
Give me Hyatt.
I'm gonna pivot. It's Cam Smith. They just saw Brent
love
get
Cam
taken,
Smith here.
and then they're worried there's gonna be a quarterback run. They jumped up, got Cam Smith.
Hear me out.
They haven't gone corner yet.
They haven't gone corner.
That makes sense.
All right, I'm gonna pivot a bit.
Not terrible.
I'm gonna pivot a bit. I think they need more playmakers on defense. Give me Keely Ringo. I think they need more weapons on defense.
See, you say that, and I agree because, like, you know, you have midway through the season, Dan Campbell talked about we need to create turnovers, and all of a sudden, you know, turnovers can be
He's not
varied.
really a ball hog guy, though.
I think his ball skills
No,
are
I'm
the
saying
best
Keely
trait.
Ringo.
No, I think Cam Smith's ball skills are the best
No,
thing
Cam
about
Smith
him.
is. I'm saying
So
I
that's
like
why
Keely Ringo, but
that's
he's
why I
not
think-
quite of a.
I think if they're
he's
going,
not a ball hog.
I think if they're going corner here, it's
Sure.
Cam Smith.
Keely Ringo's just a. He's kind of just a guy, but a solid guy. You know what I mean?
And he has potential to get that much better because of the arm length, the size, the 40.
But he's
all that
not going to
stuff.
be a freak, you know.
Yeah, I don't know if he's changed it. Wow, how about a Lions
he's never-
Packers trade? You don't see that
He's
often.
never put. Dude, the Lions traded with the Vikings.
I
I mean,
know.
they gave us Hawkinson for a second.
Well, but I think it's a little different when it's
Hear me
Vikings
out.
Packers.
58th pick, or no, I think it was 55th pick for
Hawkinson.
Hawkinson.
Yep.
Who you taking? The pick or Hawk?
I'd probably take the pick. I don't want
You
to pay
take the
Hawk.
pick over Hawk
Yeah. Well, I mean,
for 2 years.
yeah,
You
maybe.
take the pick?
Maybe, yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, I'm not a Vikings. Like, I'm not in that situation.
I think it's.
Y'all need
I think
another
it's.
pass
I think
catcher.
it's a win-win.
Y'all needed another pass catcher, so
Yeah.
Hawkinson made sense. But yeah, this could be Tillman. This could be Hyatt. This could be corner. Yeah, I think Detroit can go a lot of different options.
Give
And
me
then they
Torrance.
pick again at 55.
I think Torrance
so,
and Hyatt make the most sense for me.
yeah. And they can still go corner at 55.
They
So,
don't,
We'll see.
because they had Chark last year, right?
Yes, but he
And
missed
Chark
a lot of time.
just played not great for me. I think Hyatt fills that role they were looking for in Chark. But if they're not looking for that role to be filled, then I think they go Torrance.
Yeah.
Have you selected yet? Oh.
Yep. Yeah, they
But
go-
again, I'm higher on Hyatt than you guys.
Good timing
Or
there.
most people are.
There we
I think Hyatt here. I think I'm gonna lock that in.
I'm gonna stick with Cam Smith. I think the selection,
I'll
the
go
trade,
Torrance.
They've been swinging for the fences.
the trade
So
up
I think
happened
they
right
go
after a
Hyatt.
corner.
I think Torrance
They've
is
been
a
swinging for the
safer pick.
fences with running back, linebacker, and
Yes, they're just going non-consistent. That's what I mean by swinging for the fences.
Nah.
Give me
Torrance. I'm going Torrance here. Brian
Oh
Branch.
my God! I forgot about Brian Branch.
That's your Chauncey Gardner-Johnson long-term replacement right there.
Whoa.
Wow, that secondary is looking
See. I hated the first round. See, that's a smart move. You
Yeah.
see a guy like Brian Branch fall.
Yeah, that's Brad Holmes. Brad Holmes, you went to the sushi restaurant and now you're ordering the right thing off the menu. Here we go.
Yeah, there you go.
No more chicken fingers.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, Branch, also you have Cam Sutton who has inside-out flexibility, so like a pick here doesn't limit him. So
Old designer jacket.
yeah, that jacket is
I was
tough.
looking up the brand.
So I think this is the most valuable pick if you look at my big board. Brian Branch, hold on, pulling it up right now, was player number
it's good value.
9. He was player number 9. They got him at 45.
Did this save their valuation?
Wow, you had him over Witherspoon.
I did. By 2 spots, yeah. I had Branch at 9, Paris at 10, Witherspoon at 11. And then Porter Jr. at 12, which is also a valuable pick for Pittsburgh in my eyes. But it's almost like what we used to say with the Raiders draft. If you were to just take the Lions picks and just flip them on their axis, and it was Branch plus, who did they take earlier? No, this is their first pick of the second round, right?
Yes.
They took Gibbs and
Traded
Jack
back.
Campbell.
Yeah,
they
sure.
traded
Saying
back.
first
They
round.
traded back.
So yeah, if it was Branch, Jack Campbell, then Jahmyr Gibbs, I'd be like, wow, that is an awesome haul there for the Lions.
They also have 2 more second rounders, unless they used one of those in the trade, which I can't imagine.
No, it was a 5th that they moved up. So yeah, they pick
Perfect.
at 55. They pick in 10 spots.
And they
that's going to be corner, I think. I assume. I
Which,
don't know.
but that's what it's you literally might be able to do that twice over. You might be able to have good 2 second rounders that could be swapped for the first, depending on who's falling there potentially. This was a great pick. I would not have minded this pick at 18.
Yeah.
Again,
Just do Brian Branch. I think he plays faster than 4.58. I don't have the NGS data to quantify it, but I think he does.
and if he doesn't, he's so smart it doesn't matter.
Yeah, maybe it's just like football IQ to where he's always in the right spot, right time.
I don't think he's wicked fast, but I do think he's faster than what he recorded. I'm not saying
And
I think he actually
he's
is
never in
insanely
no
fast.
man's land either. So he's decisive. He makes decisions and he goes with it. Yeah,
He's where he needs to be.
Yeah.
He doesn't beat himself. He might get beat every once in a while, but he'll never beat himself. He's too smart.
Well, my one draft wish was Brian Branch going to the Jags, and
I can't believe.
unfortunately, it's not going to happen. He would have been a great Giant too. That would have been a great Julian Love replacement.
Also,
but-
very glad he didn't make it to New York.
Yeah, I bet.
I was worried about that in round 1, frankly. Actually,
Man,
I mean,
well-
they got Deontay Banks, who I also.
And the pick
is
is
great.
in for New England.
All right.
So where do we think they go here? They went corner in the first round. Could this be DeJuan Jones, maybe? I don't know. Like, Jones has fallen. If Bergeron's going before Jones, I think it might be
Torrance
a little bit longer.
too.
Yeah, I think they're okay on the inside, though.
They are okay on the inside. Who's there?
And then wide receiver can make sense, obviously. I think Branch would have been a great Patriot,
Keon White
too.
still on the board. And
Keon
White sounds like a Patriot.
Keon White does feel like a Patriot. Those tweeners that kind of feel like 4-3 DNs or 3-4 DNs, like that just screams.
Attaboy.
I just don't think Keon White's that
They
good.
got Christian Barmore. I don't know. Do they need
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm not a big Keon White guy.
I mean, it's all projection. You're saying 6'5", 280, and then his
I just don't think he's
athleticism.
that good.
I think you saw it against the run, and then everything else is work in progress.
That being said, he's probably best available at the edge position.
How are they? Wait.
Drew
Please
Sanders
remind me. How are they at
He's a
linebacker?
linebacker, yeah.
How are they at linebacker?
I love Drew Sanders here.
Sanders is a New England pick.
Sanders as a pass rush guy.
As a
You beat me.
Dante Hightower
You beat me
type.
by a second because I didn't realize you were talking about
Yeah.
Drew Sanders. I'm
Oh,
like,
no, I said it just because I saw it on your screen.
Oh, that's why I was
saw it
like-
on your screen.
I saw that, I was
my
like, oh,
gosh,
man.
that sounds fantastic.
Drew
Luke, if you're in the
Sanders.
chat, you're a Patriots fan. What are you looking at here? This is
I'm gonna say Drew
Yeah.
Sanders is who I would want here.
It could be.
He's a freak, man. He's a freak. Drew Sanders is a freak.
former 5-star recruit. Bama
You can
transfer
train
to
him to be
Arkansas.
a-
Oh my God, it's Harrison Barnes. Take it easy. Sorry, switching sports here. Harrison Barnes, the pick here at 46.
Yeah, if you're looking for NBA bets, we got De'Aaron Fox over 26.5, LeBron over 26.5. Book it.
Book it.
2-unit plays for me.
Book it with JTZ.
Yeah.
Man, when it comes to where they go in the draft, Tyreek Stevenson is also a name I have no idea where he goes. He's not going to go here, clearly, but...
All right. We got a prototypical Patriot walk into the podium. Who is this? Oh, Sebastian Vollmer. Wow, holy crap.
That's a name
Blast
that
from
I
the
didn't
past.
know I knew, but
Yeah.
I know. You know what I mean?
That's a name I never thought I'd hear
Like,
again.
not
do.
a guy that I knew, but I do know. Good block.
Okay. Yeah, all right, Bassy. Keon White, yep, okay.
of course!
It felt like a
of
New
course
England.
it is!
He did feel like a Patriot in the making. Damn,
He
looks
was always
pissed.
He's furious.
That is an angry 24-year-old that looks like he's 42.
Oh, he's shaking his head. He does not look happy. Wow.
Wow, yikes.
You just got drafted in the NFL, and I don't think you should have thought you were going much higher.
You're a weirdo for that. I'm sorry. I hate people like that, dude.
Damn, that
You should
affects
be
my
happy you're even drafted.
that affects my draft grade. No, but like
You're a cornball.
it's not
dude.
like he was a guy that definitely should have been a first rounder. So I'm
what are
actually
you talking
really
about?
surprised that he was that pissed.
Yeah, I mean, Levis, I guess, didn't go to the draft today either, right? But Keon White got the invite, and I guess he's not there anymore.
Oh,
so
well, that-
maybe that's why.
That was
But
so
hey,
stupid.
shout out to the former ODU Monarch. We're all from Virginia, so we can always respect the
That's right.
former Virginia college player, especially when
To
they're not
me,
from
he's,
Tech or UVA.
ODU actually kind of has quite the
like a quiet
the-
pipeline.
what-
A little quiet pipeline.
they have their hand on this draft.
Oh, Washington picking.
They when
Already.
All right, what do we think? I think this is
Oh.
Torrance.
Who's the lightest guy on
I
the
think
board?
it's
Who's
Torrance.
Who's the lightest
Yeah,
guy
shit.
available?
I think it's Torrance or DeJuan Jones.
DeJuan Jones has
Dorian Williams, Tulane.
Give me DeJuan Jones.
Torrance makes more sense. I heard they love DeJuan Jones.
I like DeJuan Jones.
I'm still gonna say Torrance because he was in for a top 30 visit, and it makes
I like
sense.
Torrance.
Give me DeJuan Jones for the
I
for
mocked
my
Torrance.
guess.
I mocked Torrance to them in the first round. Wow! Oh my
I
God!
like
Here
DeJuan
comes.
Jones.
Here
All right,
comes
so they
the
love
guess.
whoever this guy is because
Give me
they.
DeJuan- give me
They are
DeJuan
wasting
Jones.
no time.
Is this Fletcher? This is my guy. This guy should have been a Hall of Famer.
He looked like Bryce
His
Young
stats,
at the Panthers podium.
his stats
yesterday.
his stats are identical to what's his face from Baltimore.
Sucks.
No,
Mosley.
linebacker.
Ray Lewis?
Yes.
Relax.
No,
relax.
look at the stats. Look at the stats.
Oh.
Look at it later.
Quan
Motherfucker.
Martin. Quan Martin.
What are we doing?
Free safety, maybe? But you got Derek Forrest.
You already picked for your defense. You had a top 5 defense. You have a shit.
Oh, Illinois.
But that doesn't make any
No,
sense.
that's not
Mississippi
Illinois.
State.
What are you doing with Kendall
Christ,
Fuller?
What are we doing, man?
Well, he's probably better than
Oh my
Danny.
God.
No. I think Fuller's only under contract for 1 year.
Yeah, I know. I hear that. And he's probably better than Danny Johnson.
But you're
So,
yeah, but
I
you-
like Quan Martin.
You have
so I'm
to-
not mad.
I do too, but you picked
little
a
weird,
secondary pick already. Your O line is shit. At least go pick something for your offense. Pick a tight end.
And I don't think your secondary is
Pick-
that bad.
With that pass rush, it gets by.
It's not that bad.
We have Kendall Fuller,
St. Juice,
Emmanuel Forbes, who they think is Sauce Gardner.
St. Juice is a dog.
And St. Juice, why did you also need to pick? I don't hate this pick.
Commander's gonna Commander, man.
Wow.
Washington's gonna Washington.
If we picked,
I don't love that.
If we picked not a secondary, I would not have minded this pick.
Thank you, Ronaldo, for the super badge. Appreciate that contribution. And his thoughts are basically make no sense. I don't know what's going on here. Also, Juan Martin.
Ron's got to go.
Yeah.
It's time.
Ron is the worst GM in history. Where's my...
Director of player personnel. Go, yeah.
That can't happen.
Yeah, that's rough, man.
That cannot happen.
We don't pick till 97. God damn it.
Good thing. I mean, Sam Howell doesn't need any help.
Well, our in-house Commanders fan, clearly not happy. Don't love that pick. Neither do I personally.
I don't love it either, but I'm feeling pretty good about Pittsburgh. Pick 49.
We'll just act like that. We'll act like that pick didn't happen.
Yeah. Bucks pick's already in. And you know what's amazing about that? They took Quan Martin and they made the pick. It was just like Forbes yesterday. They made the Forbes pick in 0.2 seconds, and then Quan Martin was available, and they're like, bet.
It's like...
Is there any chance when this is DeJuan Jones, they switch over Wirfs to left tackle?
When you're doing it...
Yes, I think
I like that.
Yeah. I would like that a lot.
So that's my pick, because...
DeJuan Jones here?
In my perfect world, they don't move Wirfs, but I mean, with that O-line, get it...
Dude, all right, so this is what just happened
Sorry,
to me.
guys,
you know when you're... you can't make... Oh, hold on, let's watch for this... Buccaneers.
Who did Tampa take?
And then I got a little bit more to say.
Cansey.
I got a little bit more to say about this Commanders selection here.
Yeah, we got. You can't find your phone?
I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to blow this.
All right, Bucks.
Go.
Cody Mock. Okay.
I like Cody Mock a lot.
Wow.
They needed some help on the interior offensive line.
I like Mock a lot.
I like him at guard or center.
Oh, look at the teeth!
Yeah, that's a hockey player.
Bro, he's going to be spitting at you through the grill, man. Look at that.
Before I go try and find my phone...
That water ball, that water went straight down the hatch.
Before I try and find my phone again, what's your thoughts on this Commanders selection?
All right, man. You know when you're... So, Commanders. This is my thoughts on the Commanders pick. You know when you're doing your fantasy football drafts and ESPN, CBS, that kind of deal, and... You know, you're loading up. You start picking all your players. Oh, dude, I'm feeling good. Your Wi-Fi goes out.
Auto draft.
And you're stuck on auto draft, and for some reason, cornerback was the only place that wasn't selected, even though you already selected it.
No, you started queuing people, but you didn't put the right order in.
You forgot to queue. Exactly.
You queued, but you didn't.
You actually queued him early,
but you didn't adjust the order.
And Ron was asleep, and the pick was made.
No, I think
Here's the thing. You don't go O-line. Okay. Darnell Washington was on the board.
Is that your phone?
Yeah. No, it was there.
Steelers, quick pick.
Darnell Washington was on the board. You have
Quick pick.
your
Keanu Ben. Please
end.
give me Keanu Ben. Need it.
Wait, who did...
I think it'll
Bucks
slow
took
down
Mock.
eventually. We'll talk about, but dude,
DeJuan Jones.
All right, so
We already got tackle.
You have one of them. You don't have... Your O-line is atrocious.
Yeah, I'm good with just the one. Give me Keanu Ben. We need some run reinforcements in the middle. All right, real quick. Here's my analogy for Washington. It's like when you first start playing Madden, which I don't play Madden that much anymore, and you're just like, X is going to be open. I'm throwing to X. That's their draft plan. They're like Emmanuel Forbes all the way.
Oh my God,
Quan Martin all the way.
Literally, they won read. Like they saw the highlighted
and if those
route
guys
on the play
weren't
chart.
there, they probably would have just ran
They
the
saw
clock
the
out.
highlighted route on the play chart and they clicked the button.
Yes, and if that guy wasn't there,
That's exactly what it
the
is.
clock was going to run out. They didn't have a pick.
But I mean,
They were
again...
getting sacked. They
They
got
were
sacked.
getting sacked.
They got sacked, actually.
And I'll say it again.
No, they threw a pick. They threw two picks.
They did throw a pick.
Use it. It's right there.
If Washington, with those two picks, Washington, if they don't finish top
I can't wait for
10,
pick 97
If they
now.
don't finish top 10 in the league in pass defense, that's a bad draft.
Dude, Jake,
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Jake,
And they're not going to. It would have been hard if they drafted well offensively. They have a top 5 defense. Worst case scenario, your defense drops to, let's say, 10. But if you draft and you went crazy on offense and your offense jumped up to 15 from 29, your team got way better. Why would you attack the defense? Okay, and you attacked it one time. I already hate that pick. And you attack it again in the secondary again. You're going to have to squeeze him in there.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense.
So,
Osiris Torrance on the board. DeJuan Jones was on the board. Darnell Washington, who could be a good inline blocker, is on the board.
I cannot wait. So we're in Virginia,
What
right?
I can't wait for the junkies.
I
takes on this.
live in Northern Virginia every day. On the way to work, I listen to Sports Junkies, local DC.
Does anybody know where their
sports
pulse is
radio
at
team.
right now? Are they alive?
I'm
I
dead.
Cannot wait. I can't wait for Monday morning when I'm listening to the Sports Junkies out of DC
Have faith
talking
in
about the Commanders picks, man. It's going to be so funny. It's going to be hilarious.
I can't wait.
It's really going to be so fun.
You know what I can't wait to do? Whenever you guys leave tomorrow, I'm going to immediately clip out your reaction to these Washington clips, make it into one short, and it's going to go viral.
Please do.
I think it encapsulates
Just
every Washington
all you need is the
fan reaction.
audio from when he was over there. Like that's it. That's all you
I'm
need.
fucking glad that you like it.
I just gotta say a couple things real quick. Maldives, Bora Bora, Sri Lanka.
Yeah.
If you want to get a little tropical, I don't know. Ron, these are all great places for you to go after you get your ass fucking fired.
Yeah, where did Dude Man go from Arizona? Cliff
Thailand.
Theyland, yeah.
Honestly, the rest
He
of
came
the
back,
roster
though.
could
He came
probably
back.
check that out around December. They might want to go down south, get a little
First week of
vacation.
January?
Early vacation in. They're not seeing February. That's for sure. But no, not to pile on. But dude, it is kind of
Your defense
It's disappointing.
wasn't the
You're
problem.
starting a second-year quarterback who's a first-year full-time starter.
and you stack up two corners.
Because here's the thing. Here's the scenario.
I like both players, but not really got them.
Oh,
Yeah, I like both players. Well, I actually
I like the
don't.
value
I
of
like
Quan Martin more
I like
than Forbes, I will say.
I do too. I didn't. If Quan Martin was the pick here after we picked like some tackle, I would have been like,
Like
this
Osiris
is sick.
Torrance and then Quan Martin. Okay,
I'd be like, this is sick. He's a little bit too high for me, but I love the fit. But where they took him
pick?
after they took Forbes doesn't make sense. And here's the thing: if you're Ron Rivera, even if you have a 10 and 7 season, I don't think you're keeping your job. The only chance you keep your job. I don't think so.
I don't think they win the division with that, so nah, I doubt it.
Exactly.
I think
Yeah.
he's got to win the division to.
yeah,
they're
I
not
think
winning
they
the
do.
division.
Yeah. I think he's got to win
The
the division.
Eagles aren't losing the division.
Oh, don't call him a Make-A-Wish kid. Please don't call him that. There's so much better term. Please don't. And please, oh, God.
What if he's just like a nice
kid?
guy?
Yeah, hopefully. Here we go. Let's go! Let's go! This is my dream second round here. Oh, my God. The Steelers have an A+ grade for me. Let's go.
Go.
Oh my God, this is exactly what they needed, and
This-
I mean, I've said it 1,000 times.
That's
I
a
think
big boy.
I think Ben is the
big
player
boy.
that people project Mozzie Smith to being.
People
way quicker.
People becomes that.
Yeah,
He's
way
quicker.
quicker on the ball than people want to give him credit for. He's got a developed moveset, aggressive hands, and he stops the run, eats space. I love me some Keanu Benton. He's better than Tyson Alualu. He's better than Montrevious Adams. I'm here for it. And Green Bay wastes no time at pick 50. Give me Josh Downs. What do you guys think about Pittsburgh's pick? I think that
Josh
makes...
Downs.
Look at this first round.
Actually,
Look
no. I hope it's not Josh Downs solely because I want him to
I don't
succeed
think-
and I don't like Love.
I don't
And
think
he would
it's
be
Josh.
playing against you twice a year.
No, I don't care about that. I just don't like Love.
I do not think it's
The
Josh
Packers
Downs.
are going to be awful.
I don't think
I'm
the
not worried
Packers
about that.
physically can take two pass catchers.
I just don't.
Gutekunst's brain will
I just don't like
Yeah.
Love, so I don't want Downs to go to a bad quarterback.
Okay, sure.
I'm trying to remind myself. So who's left? Oh, Packers select Hendon Hooker.
Don't rule it out. But the Packers pick is in. All right, well, the Pittsburgh, with 3 top 50 picks, come away with a tackle of the future, a potential CB1 of the future, and an upgrade at nose tackle. I'm a
They're
happy
already
guy.
announcing here.
And they pick at 80.
Wow. Quick.
Leroy Butler. That's an ultimate team go right there.
Little Leroy Butler, actually.
Give me Josh Downs.
Bro, he looks like a me.
Ooh.
He looks like a me from the Wii. Stop. I'm sorry. Uncalled for.
He does look a me
He looks like a me character. I'm sorry.
Jaden Reed. So I had the right position, wrong guy. They did double up at wide receiver. Damn, so I kind of had the right beat there. I said that Washington.
Whoa!
I said that Green Bay was going to double down on pass
Whoa!
catchers.
Jalen Reed.
Jaden Reed kind of feels like Amari Rodgers, but a little bit better.
He looks like a worse.
That is a reach and a half for me though.
I think you could have gotten him in the third. I think you could have gotten him in the third.
I would have been surprised if he was like if they were aiming for him in the third and he didn't get there. I would have been flabbergasted. I think that's a terrible pick based on your position.
Yeah, Ronaldo. Yeah, you raised a
Downs
good
is better
point.
at the position. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got to look at my big board real quick. I had Downs at overall. I had Downs. Hold on.
32.
32. I had Downs at 32. Reed, I think, was 97.
That's what I'm saying. Downs is just a better receiver.
Reed was 95.
It's not close.
So, yeah, they drafted
To me, it's not close. Man.
Yeah, they drafted the worst. You know who else I had ahead of Downs?
Oh, give me Downs in Miami.
Tank Dell. I had Tank Dell even higher than both those guys.
Give me Downs in
Oh,
Miami.
Darnell Washington. It's not really their kind of guy, but I mean, great tight end.
Don't let Downs fall.
Darnell Washington is the closest thing Mike McDaniel's going to get to George Kittle.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Darnell Washington.
Darnell Washington falling this far to 51.
The movement skills.
Hear
Who
me
is
out.
this man, and where can I get this outfit?
Give me A-Chain here.
Ron Armstead. They don't have enough speed.
I like
I
A-Chain.
agree.
I like A-Chain here.
That would be awesome. We're looking for that running
Give me
back.
A-Chain. I love
We
A-Chain.
haven't had a running back go yet.
Come
We
on,
had
give
two
me
in the
A-Chain.
first.
We haven't.
Two in the top 12 for that matter.
I would love to see A-Chain on them. In their
Speed
offense.
is the one thing they're missing, so I love it.
Just get faster. You can split him out.
You're so grateful. God, he's so grateful.
Yeah.
I'll be grateful if
For
Eric
the
Armstead
chains or
stays
the
healthy.
suit or the glasses.
The money.
Okay. That's how you got him, right?
Cam Smith.
All right.
Cool with it.
Now that secondary has Cam Smith playing the nickel, who I think he did come with that inside-out versatility. Jalen Ramsey and Xavier Howard. Ball skills, ball skills, ball skills. Actually, Jalen Ramsey might play the slot. He was doing a lot more of that with the Rams. I am kind of absolutely in love with it. This defense is going to lead the league in picks next year. And I feel pretty confident in saying that right now.
God, dude. Dolphins are...
That's second. And
Wow.
for Vic Fangio as the DC,
They're
Vic
immediate
Fangio.
contender.
Oh, Vic Fangio's. Yeah.
They're immediate contender if
Tua stays healthy.
to a health.
That could have been Vic Fangio signed on. He's like, pay me more than anyone and also let me have rights to the first pick for your first pick.
Where's their next pick?
But
Miami.
They have 2 third-rounders. No,
You think they pair him up to move up, get Hendon Hooker?
Yeah,
they only
do.
have one
As a Tua
third-rounder.
backup?
Sorry, they only have the one. I think it's at 77.
Oh, dude, I'd love to see them trade up for Hendon Hooker, man.
so you're saying talking
As
Finley?
a Tua backup. To
Sure.
me, he's a right-handed Tua.
I can see that. JP Finley, how's he doing?
Going with JP Finley. His take. Why take Tre'Davious Martin? He crushed the combine, excels in nickel role. Super versatile. It's kind of weird, though, to have a low-ranked offense with an unproven QB and use
It's all
first and second picks on defensive backs.
Yep.
Devon A-Chain.
I can't wait.
This is where I want A-Chain to go. Once
No.
he punch with K-Walk,
No, that's not good.
A-Chain's a
that's not
feature
good
back
value.
to me. I like A-Chain.
This is Darnell Washington, so that way they can maul people in the way for Kenneth Walker.
A-Chain's a feature back
that
for
call.
me.
They haven't gone center yet.
Let Torrance
Oh,
go to
John
the
Michael
Bears.
Schmitz.
John Michael Schmitz
John
would
Michael
be
Schmitz.
great here.
Let Torrance go to the Bears. What a nail of a draft for them.
That
if
would
that's
be
if
fire.
the case.
That'd be legit. All right, Seahawks. Take Zach Charbonnet. Well,
There you go. That's fine. I like. I actually have Charbonnet higher than A-Chain, so
I'm good on that.
Charbonnet's my running back 3. A-Chain's like running back 6 or 7, but
You were wrong.
I just want to.
Oh my!
I just wanna-
6 or 7.
I just want a different skill set. I want A-Chain here, not Charbonnet. Kenneth Walker. can get those
Charbonnet
numbers.
is.
I worry-
Kenneth
I worry about
Walker minus
A-Chain.
upside.
I worry about
Minus
He's
it.
a worse.
minus more.
He's a
low
worse
speed.
Kenneth Walker. I don't love it. I kind of don't like this pick.
Yeah, I would have preferred John Michael Schmitz there.
This feels like a Rashad Penny pick to me.
I like A-Chain a lot.
But you already have Kenneth Walker. Why did you do
That's
that?
what I'm saying. I don't.
That's
love
what I'm
it.
saying.
I
If you
don't
add
like.
A-Chain's home run threat, that's an awesome 1-2 punch.
I don't like this pick at all.
I like Charbonnet. My biggest worry about him is he does run very
Upright.
They
High.
must.
upright. Yeah.
To me,
like-
what this tells me is
I like their
their
first round a lot more than
I
their
think their
second.
medical staff
too.
is concerned with Kenneth Walker.
He has
That's
missed
the
a lot of
only.
time, yeah.
That's the only thing I can think of is their medical staff is concerned and they're not going to pay him.
Well,
a
also
second contract.
Seattle runs so much duo.
Kenneth Walker's not getting a second.
He kind of
contract.
does fit that.
They're
he
not
does
getting a
fit that
second
run scheme.
contract.
K-Walk.
He's not with that pick. You cannot.
Maybe
give
not
him
from
a
Seattle.
second
He'll
contract.
get one from someone.
From someone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's not staying in Seattle.
Let's see. Where did I have Charbonnet on my big board? I am curious. Charbonnet. I think he was in the 50s. Oh, lower than that.
Charbonnet was my running back 4.
I had Charbonnet at 72.
Charbonnet was my 4.
Let's see. I thought he was my 3, but
I
let me
cannot
triple
believe
check.
y'all
Yeah, he was my
A-Chain.
3. I got Tajay Spears as my 4. I've got Dwayne McBride as my 5.
Where do you have A-Chain?
I have A-Chain
I only
at
listed my top 5, but A-Chain would be my 6. He's my easy 6.
My.
But yeah, he's a 6.
He's my 2.
I'm trying to think. I mean,
Clearing
it's a
away.
good running back
Clearing
class. It's a
away.
good running back class, though. Like I don't.
It's clearing away from me.
A-Chain's my 6th, right behind McBride and Bixby, but they're all kind of lumped together.
I have 2A, 2B.
You got Bixby? Okay, so who do you have?
Oh, dude.
So you have Tajay Spears way lower then.
He wouldn't have been too far behind the rest of those guys.
believe
I do
how
like
low
Tyler.
He's got to be
on
your
A-Chain.
7,
Yeah.
right?
Why are you so low on A-Chain?
I just think other than the home run threat, like I don't, and
You don't like
receiving
his
ability.
balance and his vision.
He just looks like a bitch, dude.
No,
I
actually, I
don't
saw on the
know.
back of his jersey did say
He's
he
small.
was a bitch.
sure.
Did say it was a bitch. No, I mean, I just think he's got that one trick, and I think if you put him in the right blocking scheme, yeah, sure, it'd be great. Yeah,
I think it's been
He's
said
not a
before.
Jamal Charles.
It's been said before,
Cocktail.
but speed is the most overdrafted thing in the NFL, and it doesn't always translate to that.
But that's
level.
my problem. He doesn't just have speed. I don't see just speed from him.
I see mostly speed.
Oh,
I see
can't wait.
speed and sprinkle of other stuff,
can't-
but I don't
I
see.
can't wait.
I like him. He's
He'll take over.
He's running back 6 this year, and most years he probably would have been my 3.
Whatever running back room
But-
he's in, he will take it over.
all right.
But guys,
In my opinion.
don't worry. I was iffy about the Commander's pick, but he's actually Chris Sims' number
Bears
number
should
1
take-
safety. So
Torrance has to go to
He
the
is.
Bears, right?
He is.
Torrance
No,
is-
no,
1 or 2.
Hey,
he's 1.
Look, Torrance
Sidney
has
Brown.
to
Sidney
go.
Brown.
Torrance
Brian
or
Rangers
DeJuan
is
Jones? DeJuan Jones is still on the board.
I know.
So is
he
Cyrus
big here?
Torrance.
DeJuan Jones or Torrance has to go here, right?
We can, yes, but
The Bears.
I'm getting shades
They
of
already took a right tackle.
So,
They're not gonna take
move
another
one
right
over.
tackle.
I don't know.
Nah, they got Braxton Jones. He's alright.
So we got to go with Torrance here.
They signed Nate Davis to play right guard.
They left.
Tevin Jenkins is there. Second rounder last year, 2 years ago.
Yeah, second.
You saying the Bears?
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be Torrance here.
It's definitely not DeJuan Jones. It 100% isn't.
Who's
DeJuan
the best
Jones.
available? Who do we got here?
I'm
I
not
don't know.
even
Washington actually is a little interesting.
But
I
they have,
can
like,
see
they have
Washington
1,000
just
tight ends on
because
the roster.
run blocking.
Run blocking, yeah.
Tell me what Adibare. He's the 3 tech that Eberflus needs. I'll go with the alphabet. Adibare. Which, hold on. Have you seen this man's name before?
Kill a good job, is it?
97 overall, World
Yeah.
Baseball Classic. Dude, I'm down to run that after we finish this.
All right. I'm here.
You are here.
I'm here. I'm here.
I thought you were there.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Man,
Well, dang, guys. Man, this has
I
been an
don't know.
exciting second round so far here. I'll scroll back up and recap. Favorite?
Best pick of the second round.
Yeah, what's your favorite pick of the second round so far?
Scroll up for me a little bit.
yeah, let's get a good review.
Joey Porter Jr., Will Levis, Sam LaPorta, Michael Mayer, Steve Avila, Derek Hall, Matt Bergeron, Mingo, Isaiah Foskey, BJ Ojolari, Luke Musgrave, Joe Tittman, Julius Brents, Brian Branch. That's a tough one to pass on there. Keon White, Jartavius Martin, Cody Mock, Keanu Benton, Jaden Reed, Cam Smith, Zach Charbonnet.
I think Cam Smith, just because of what you have around him, you're not going to be asking a whole lot of him off rip. Second,
Quan Martin, because he's
I
going
don't
to be
know.
Those ball skills and that zone heavy
Cam Smith.
quarters defense.
I really like Cam Smith there.
Honestly, I think the value for Cam Smith might. Nah, Joey Porter Jr.
Who else we got here?
I gotta go. I'm gonna not say Joey
Scroll
Porter
up,
because
scroll
like I feel like that might
Oh,
almost
there
be
we go.
cheating because it was literally the first pick in the second round. So like,
Quan Martin, best value.
I personally I love Julius Brents where he fell and who he fell to. I think is a great option
Second
for him. I
round
think
recap.
him going to Indy is fantastic. And
Ojolari at pick 41.
That's solid.
That's me. I'm very high on
It's-
Ojolari, so it's more of
I gotta.
if you're high on him.
I'm going Brents or Branch for me. So far, my 2 favorites.
Ronaldo says Branch. I think I have to say Branch. He is the biggest disparity between big board and pick. I'll go with Branch.
Big time. And
Both of my Steelers picks, and then Cam Smith. Those are like my winners so far.
Yo, little man looking fresh.
He is looking a little swagged out. Who is this presenting the pick?
Hester.
Oh,
who?
Gervon Dexter. Well, I said Addy
Gervon Dexter was definitely
Yeah,
a big time.
So I liked him more in a 3-4, but I do think he can play that 2-eye to 3 tech a little bit in a 4-3 defense. It's all upside, 6'6", and he's actually bulked up to 318. And he has an explosive first step. It just comes down to refining him as a pass rusher and seeing if that potential, if he can live up to
I mean,
it.
that's an NFL body.
He's
Well, no doubt.
He's 318.
He combine he was 310, but apparently he's up to 318 now.
Oh my god.
Dude, his first step it's not that highlight. That, didn't do him
That was
justice.
the
That highlight
worst
didn't do
time
him-
to say that,
Yeah,
but
that
yeah.
highlight didn't do him justice. Shout out NFL Network.
Gervon Dexter is a mauler. He's an animal.
My problem with Dexter is like you see the flashes, and it's not for a game. It's not for a drive. It's for
for
a
one play.
It's for a play. And you may get like 2 or 3 of those a game. So I mean, there's a lot of work to be done there. But you get Darnell Wright on top of the DJ Moore being included in that number 1 to number 9 trade. And now you get Eberflus that 3 tech that he needs. So I would have gone Adibare. But, man, you called that he might fall to the 3rd round.
I would have gone O-line.
I kind of think...
Personally.
Adibare is
Center
easily a
could be
second rounder for me. I think Adibare, if I had to pick someone that's weirdly going to fall, I think he's going to fall into the 3rd. If I had to make a guess.
I did mock Dexter a lot to the Bears, but often it was in the 3rd
round.
round.
For the Chargers, man.
Jalen Hyatt.
No need.
No, they went wide receiver.
Johnson, yeah.
Yeah.
You can't go wide receiver here.
Give me an edge.
What about Washington? If they go big body everywhere, I mean...
Tight end. Oh.
You want to go big body everywhere.
I mean,
you want to take away... If
same
you got
height as Darnold Parham, but
you got a 6'3" safety, and you put 6'5" everywhere. You can't guard everybody.
Yeah.
I don't hate
They
Washington.
could actually use a safety.
I don't hate Washington here.
Sidney Brown could be a good shout here. What edges are available? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head.
Washington, I don't hate Washington here. It's a different
Literally
flavor.
nobody.
It's a different flavor than I would originally give him. But
Derek Hull's gone.
All the edges that I
Ojulari's
love...
gone. Foskey's gone.
To me, the good to great edges are gone.
Nick Hardwick. God, another name I never thought I'd hear again. Wow. NFL Draft. I give it to you. You're bringing back my childhood.
I love it.
Foskey's gone. Dude, there's no edge left.
I think Hooker is going to be a 3rd rounder.
Roman is not it.
Yeah.
I think Hooker's going to be a 3rd rounder at this point. If he hasn't been taken by now,
Trenton
he's not
Simpson.
gonna be
Give me Trenton Simpson.
Oh,
That
I
coverage
would
ability
love
and a zone
Oh,
heavy defense. Give me
You
Trenton
get
Simpson.
Derwin James part 2. I literally had him as a comp.
It's time.
Derwin James that plays
But
linebacker.
Simpson at linebacker,
Diane
he
Henley.
plays Simpson elsewhere.
Diane Henley.
Oh, Henley would be crazy. Tuli Tuipulotu.
Oh.
I mocked this pick a ton, actually,
Oh.
so I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. Actually, this was the pick I gave the Chargers my last mock, my very last predictive mock, so I predicted it. I'm a genius. What can I say? But
so
this dude,
friggin' smart.
Now, he didn't compete in any combine drills, but he sheds blocks really, really well. So, Tuipulotu, Nick Bosa.
Was he invited to the combine?
Yeah, he just was hurt. But Joey Bosa, Khalil Mack, they both miss a ton of time. They need that 3rd edge, so I don't hate it. 6'3", 266. Yeah, I don't hate it. Not a bad value there. That was the one edge I was forgetting about. I was like, there's one guy. Chiefs? Did the Chiefs just move up? 55? They were picking at 63. They just traded. And the pick's in, DeJuan Jones. DeJuan Jones, you're Kansas City Chiefs. I also put this in my mock.
Give me A-Chain.
This has got to be DeJuan Jones.
They just traded with Detroit.
They don't have a right tackle right now, really. Dude.
Yeah. Wow.
Hyatt
would be crazy.
Let Hyatt fall to Mahomes.
No, they don't need it, though. They don't need it.
Oh, boy.
DeJuan Jones.
They didn't need Kadarius Toney?
But they got him. Like,
They got him.
You don't, but like...
No, that's what I'm
They
saying.
already
I
have
just think it's
Sky Moore,
something
too.
for them to do.
Sky Moore, too.
They're very...
DeJuan
you know,
Jones.
Oh,
It's gotta be.
Jalen Hyatt,
It's gotta
please.
be.
Yep, that's right, Ronaldo.
going
Giants.
Hyatt.
Giants are 2 picks away from John Michael Schmidt. You're guaranteed either JMS or Luke Whippler, as long as the Giants like them both. Wow.
No, this is JMS. Jacksonville's taking Whippler. Sorry, guys.
Hyatt's falling.
If the
way
Chiefs
too far.
draft a center here, I will.
Dude, Creed Humphrey's a bum.
I don't know what's a good wager to put on the line here, dude. I don't know.
No, Humphrey's the best. I think Humphrey's better than Kelsey.
Naked Mile
I
down
don't
the
think-
heart of downtown Lynchburg. If this is a center,
Yeah, that would be insane. I think this is DeJuan Jones. If they traded up,
yeah.
he's falling perfect.
And a lot of people's comp for Jones was Orlando Brown Jr. And if you could tell the Chiefs, hey, you'll get Orlando Brown Jr., he'll play right tackle, and he's on a rookie contract, they'd have been like, where do we sign? So I think that's what they're going to do here, DeJuan Jones. And there's no other edge. They already drafted edge, too. So, yeah.
They
got their
DeJuan
edge.
Jones now.
There are no.
They got
edges.
their edge. So
Eddie Barr.
it's got to be DeJuan Jones. I actually don't know who else they could pick.
Or
in
Cedric
selection.
Tillman.
Hyatt.
Tillman as a possession guy.
I don't think they needed to trade up for that, though.
Yeah,
The
'cause
trade
they have
up.
Wilson available, too.
Exactly. The trade up makes me think this is DeJuan Jones because they could have still sat back if need be.
And how about Chicago and Jacksonville trading places, too? I'm looking at the draft order.
Oh my gosh,
shake
they
up.
did. Yeah.
Chicago's moving up. They just
Chicago
drafted
still
a
got first pick of the 3rd round.
Yeah.
Who's
What did
Chicago?
they trade to get up?
Who's Chicago want?
I have no idea. Corner, Tyreek Stevenson, Keelan
I
Ringo.
think they go
Tyreek
Torrance.
Stevenson could be Ringo.
Torrance. They hopped the Giants for a reason. No,
They could go center. I wouldn't be surprised about
or
that.
I'm just saying interior.
Yeah.
I'm down if they do Torrance. I'd love that.
Or Drew Sanders, but Chicago's not taking Sanders. I don't know why they would do that. They already signed 2 guys. Maybe corner? But the Giants already took corners, so you don't have to leapfrog them. Who else is behind? Because Chicago also jumped Dallas, Buffalo, and Cincinnati.
That's also because they had to.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like that's I don't.
Interesting. Wow, this second round pace, I am just absolutely here for it. It's not even 9 o'clock, and we're almost done with the second round.
Good.
I'm loving it. All right. Well, I think this is going to be DeJuan Jones. You think it's Hyatt?
Yeah.
I think Hyatt makes a lot of sense. Also, Josh Downs available still.
I think they've got 2 Downsy guys.
Yeah,
that sounded
Sky Moore and
by the way, let's
pause.
But give me Hyatt.
I definitely think it's DeJuan Jones. I'm just trying to think who else it could be because I mean,
MVS
when the Raiders traded up,
Cedric Tillman would be
Is
my next
is
best.
MVS still with the Chiefs?
Yeah, 1 more year, 2 more
So-
years actually.
So maybe not Hyatt then. He's kind
He's
of
a vertical
kind of
guy. He's the vertical guy. That's why I was saying like they need a possession type because after Kelsey's gone, who's that X?
Darnell Washington? I don't know. Do you like him to kind of learn behind Kelsey, try to develop?
Cedric Tillman? I would love that. I would love it. Yeah, him
I
or
would-
Michael Wilson.
Cedric
I'm saying
Tillman's a dog.
I'm
I
saying,
love
do you think
Cedric
he can
Tillman.
develop as a
He's
receiver?
gonna be
I'm saying Darnell Washington opposite of Kelsey. Maybe develop him a bit.
God, Darnell Washington, Isaiah Pacheco would have 10 yards
Because
before someone touches him.
Mahomes can
Oh
put
my
it.
God.
You know, he can put it where Washington needs it. I don't know. He's
At that
one of
point,
the
though,
quarterbacks I like that.
at that point though, the way their team's set up, and you literally have Kelsey wait a round or 2 and get Kuntz. Like you don't need
Underrated fit here.
Washington.
They don't need anything.
Addy Tomiwa Adibare to play next to Chris Jones.
It won't.
That
go.
could be crazy.
They're not going to do that.
What do you think about Keely Ringo?
I don't hate that.
I don't. Keely Ringo.
Do y'all like Ringo to the Chiefs?
Spags is going to be. He wants his man press guys. Ringo definitely is that.
He's a great press guy.
Yeah, him and Stevenson could make some sense here.
Got that big body.
I don't think they would have traded up for him though. Again,
No?
it's who would they have to think?
Ringo
who
was
they
higher
think they
than
have to
some
trade up
corners
for?
that have already been drafted for me.
Yeah.
Ringo was my 4.
And a forgotten name right now, DJ Turner. I'm kind of surprised he's still available. You run
They might take him.
I kind of am
Maybe.
surprised about that DJ
They could
Turner.
take Turner.
They
as
took
well.
Trent McDuffie last year
They
in the
could
first
still
round.
do it.
DJ Turner, fastest corner in the draft.
The Chiefs, I mean, every draft we're like, whoa. I don't know. For me, I'm like,
Yeah.
whoa. Didn't
I liked-
think that was coming, but in a good way.
Yeah, I liked NUDK Ozama to end round 1. I thought that was a solid pick. Addressed an area of need, good value. And the selection is in. I think it's Juwan Taylor.
Give
with Taylor?
DeJuan Jones.
Yeah, sorry. Juwan Taylor. Sorry, they already signed that guy. DeJuan Jones.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I think it's DeJuan Jones, especially
Simpson
with
could
the
be
trade
kind of
up.
interesting
I'm gonna
Nothing
go
makes
Keely,
sense.
I'm
It's
gonna go
great.
Keely Ringo here.
I wouldn't be shocked.
I'm gonna go Ringo.
The red NFL hat. What's the word? What are the words underneath the NFL logo?
All something.
All Pro. Hall of Fame. I don't know.
I think it's all something.
It would have been yellow.
They were both first rounders drafted by Kansas City. That's kind of wild. Oh, that shot almost went in. Rashee Rice. Wrong possession receiver, but it's okay. I still like Rice, but he just wants to play like he's Cedric Tillman's size, but he does it at 6'1.5", 204 pounds.
Here's my thing. I think people
You're
are
a physical guy, though.
I think people are going to give this a better grade than normal because it was the Chiefs who did this.
Right.
Take like the fact give them the roster break. Take the Chiefs name out of it.
If this was the Jags, you'd be like, what?
This is not a good pick.
Yeah.
There's better value there. Not just DeJuan Jones, but I mean even wide receiver. I wouldn't have taken this high. I don't hate Rashee Rice, but
He kind of reminds me of KJ Osborne.
again, this is another scenario.
Little
Did
bit.
you need to trade
some
up to
vertical
get
stuff.
him? That's
So
what
mid.
that's what I don't understand. You had to trade up
Good.
to get Rashee Rice?
Definitely not great.
My biggest thing with
How
Rice...
do you take him over Jalen Hyatt, dude? I just don't.
Rice
what
over
tape
Josh
are we
Downs,
watching?
Downs.
over
Yeah.
Hyatt,
What tape are we
Over-
watching, man?
over Michael Wilson, over Cedric Tillman.
that's a bad pick. Sorry.
Bears picks in.
There's 2 receivers that I think are leaps and bounds above that.
Wide receivers that are still on the board. Hyatt, Tillman,
I
Marvin
was-
Mims,
I do like Marvin Mims.
Marvin Mims.
I had
Mims is
Mims
good.
ranked higher.
Mims is
I had
good.
Mims
Tank
ranked-
Dell, Tyler
Oh,
Scott.
Tank Dell. I had Dell ranked higher.
I have Tyler
Oh,
Scott
my God.
higher than
Dell's my wide
Jalen
receiver
Hyatt.
5.
Vikings draft another receiver.
Tank Dell.
They could.
Oh my God, it'd be so
A.T. Perry, if you
Four
like a
downs,
disappointment.
75.
87. That's a long way away.
One of these wide receivers might make it there.
Trey,
I think so.
Trey Palmer, if you want.
That dude ran the fastest 40 of any of the wide receivers. That'd
Yeah.
be interesting.
If you want that speed guy, I
I would have gone with a different possession guy. My thing with Rice is like he's velcroed to a corner. Like, he'll beat a guy and then, like, bring them back into a play. He'll, like, start grabbing them, and it's like, you beat him.
Yeah.
Leave
it's like, it's not as fun when you're not near.
Yeah, it's like he needs someone on his hip, and it's like, drop it.
He thinks he's huge, and he's not.
All right, here we go. I have no idea what Chicago does here. Corner?
Torrance.
I'll go Ringo.
Torrance.
Tyreek Stevenson. Damn it, wrong zone corner. But, yeah, that cover 2 heavy defense... He presses at the line and he sits in a soft squat. He's a great addition.
Good value. Where
you play Kyler Gordon in the nickel, uber athletic but a little small. Yeah.
Good value where they picked him. Great corner, physical. Dang. Oof.
Yeah. He also played in the nickel at Georgia before he transferred to Miami, so he could even be their nickel corner. And I don't think it's terrible value at 56 either. So
cover 2 guy.
He played the nickel.
I think he's best suited. Yeah, he did. Yeah, before
he looks
transferred.
like a zone cover 2 guy to me.
And that's what Eberflus runs the most.
Okay,
is cover 2.
That's
to me,
like.
he's man press and then cover 2, 4, 6 off of it. But I love him in cover 2.
Again, I gotta wonder as well.
That was a good read.
And I love this pick. This is the territory where I start to wonder.
I'd still go O-line.
This is the territory I start to wonder. Where does Garrett Williams go?
I love the upside of Williams. All right, Giants on the clock. Pick us in. This has got to be John Michael Schmidt / Luke Whippler.
It's got to be center.
Got to be.
It's got to be.
Drew Sanders is also a fantastic fit in Wink Martindale's scheme. If this is Drew Sanders, I'm not mad. Damn, they're already coming to the podium. They are wasting no time. But I'll go with Michael Schmitz. Honorable mention to Drew Sanders.
Who is this?
That former kicker who won.
Kicker. There you go.
Times.
You were a Super Bowl winner?
You're a kicker. You're none of those. No, I'm sorry. That was rude.
That's Iron Storms. They just go.
John Michael Schmitz. Ronaldo. Cheers to you, my man. You got your guy. You got your guy. Cheers, my man.
I'm pissed.
That's a
fantastic pick.
I think they can do better than Josh Azudu, former UNC guy, at left guard. But center was the one.
UNC.
Interior offensive lineman.
Any offensive lineman.
Yeah,
Andrew
but center was the most glaring need on the O-line, and now they have taken care of that. I love the JMS pick.
And they didn't have to move up to get him. They're way back there.
They could have taken him at 25. There were plenty of mocks with that.
I would not have been mad if they did at all. I would have given that a good grade. I would have given that like a solid B, maybe even B+.
I wouldn't have hated Drew Sanders there. Sorry, guys. I'm slacking here, updating this.
I would hate Drew Sanders. I also hate this linebacker class. Henley. Like it's my job.
No, actually, Trenton Simpson. Sorry, Trenton Simpson. Trenton Simpson to the Cowboys. Gimme. Or Osiris Torrance. Torrance could be.
Torrance makes a lot of
sense. Torrance, because they want to move Tyler Smith over to left tackle.
Yep.
Osiris Torrance.
Center's the bigger problem spot, really, than guard.
Crazy.
Yeah, but you can have.
I can't believe it. I am shocked.
Torrance to me was kind of a surefire guy. I don't know.
I think some people were worried about his conditioning.
I'm not.
I'm not.
I'm not. I love Torrance.
Here we go.
I wanted Torrance to be the pick.
I really like Torrance.
For Washington.
I like him as a first-round guy.
Speaking of Torrance, I'll come back to that, actually. I got to shout out my boy James Vallis. He was one of the subs. Him and I had a bet. I forgot to shout him out at the beginning, so I let him down there. There we go. Drew Pearson. Okay, he's going to say a few things first.
Get on with it, brother.
Figure Cowboys going to be obnoxious. Keep talking. My good friend, Jerry Jones.
Man, what do they do here? I'll say Simpson. Pair him up with Van Der Esch. I like that fit.
Y'all are never going to win a Super Bowl again. Why are you even... Who are you?
Been since the 90s. Man's hype.
Wow.
Over Darnell Washington. I did not see that coming. I did not mean to laugh, Cowboys fans.
We're very...
That's a joke.
Yeah,
wait, Cincinnati is 2 picks away.
That's a joke.
Cincinnati could get Darnell Washington in the second round.
That would be bananas.
Holy crap, that would be bonkers.
Yeah, wow.
I don't actually, like...
That's insane.
We're comparing it to Darnell Washington.
He doesn't
so this is stupid. Also, he's going to Dallas, so they're idiots. But
And he could play some fullback.
I don't hate it.
Shoemaker.
Shoemaker's a good tight end.
highlight.
In a different year, he would be an even higher pick. I think. I don't.
Oh
Actually
yeah, in a different tight end class. Yeah, for sure.
This is the best tight end class ever, prospect wise.
Yeah.
We'll see how they turn out, but before they get on the field going into the draft, this has got to be the best prospect class.
Steven
ever.
Jones, that was smart. I did not like that fist bump that he put together there. That was ugly. Wow.
Leave the Joneses to be cringy.
That's their MO, man.
How's he alive still? Jared.
Oh, jeez. My God. JT needs water.
I saw some dust under there. I don't know.
Center of the table.
Yeah. see the Commanders again.
All right, Bill's pick's already in. Osiris Torrance. This needs to be Osiris Torrance.
This has to be Osiris Torrance.
Who did Buffalo take round 1? I forgot.
Dalton Kincaid.
Kincaid.
Yes, this has got to be Torrance.
Give me Torrance.
Give me Torrance.
Give me Torrance.
I love it.
Trent Simpson also is the Tremaine Edmonds replacement. That would be fire. I feel like I keep saying those two names. But also, how about Hendon Hooker? Remember when we were talking about him throughout the first few picks? Yeesh.
Yeesh.
Now, I don't know who. I mean, the Rams might take him somewhere there early third. I mean,
I see Denver taking him with one of their 2 back-to-backs.
that wouldn't be a bad call just in case Russell Wilson sucks still.
I can see that. He was awful. So.
Yeah. There is no guarantee that they're
And the
going
Rams, I mean, they're right behind
fix that. No guarantee they'll be able to
Rams
fix
are
that.
right behind Denver still.
Mm-hmm. Well, Shoemaker. I would have gone with a couple different tight ends before we got to Shoemaker, but all right. I guess he becomes tight end 3 behind Jake Ferguson and Peyton Hendershot. So, interesting selection for Dallas. Oh, God. Well, all right. Weirdest pick of the second round so far. What do we think?
Weirdest
Let's go
pick?
ahead and
Probably. That one's got a good case for it, man.
Shoemaker.
I actually
Rice.
don't. I don't.
Rice
like
is the weirdest pick to me.
Jaden Reed was a little early for
Reed
me.
is the weird. I hate
No,
the Rice
sorry,
pick.
Reed, yeah.
I would have taken Rice over Reed. Who took Reed even? I'm blanking.
Green Bay.
Green Bay. That is the weirdest pick to me.
I like his tape. Rice is weirder to me. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think both are
I
extremely
don't think
weird.
Rice is great. I like separation. Rice doesn't do it.
I do have Reed ranked higher than Rice. So.
I like Reed more than
I don't.
Rice.
I don't actually hate that either. But both fit the example of were they really not going to be there in round 3?
I mean, both of them went.
Were they?
Tough to say. No, like not trying to be like that.
Actually,
but, like, it is
But if they
tough.
felt that way,
Like,
another team easily could. As well.
I mean, yeah.
Actually, I'm talking myself into
They both
the Rice selection more because Kansas City traded up to get him.
Yeah.
How you have both
Kansas
of
City's
them
in there
above
like-
Josh Downs blows my mind. I understand the size
I know.
concerns. but
And
that is
Jalen
absurd.
Hyatt.
Could this be Josh Downs?
That
And
is
Marvin
absurd
Mims
to me.
and Cedric Tillman. I mean, these are all guys I would take before them, and
Yeah.
and it's not close.
Like, what tape are we watching?
I would take all those guys.
Have you not seen Josh Downs play?
I know.
Have you not seen him play football?
Wide receiver 6 for me.
He is absurd.
Love me some Josh
After
Downs.
that group of receivers, the next receiver on this big
Not a
board I'm
single
looking
game
at
of him getting
is-
locked up.
Tank
Tank
Dell. Tank Dell, my wide receiver 5.
There's not a bad production game
Tyler Scott.
of Josh Downs.
I would take Tyler Scott over Reed and Rice.
Ooh.
That's a hotter take. I like Scott.
He's also a bit of a specialist. Like, you're looking at Tyler Scott to do one thing in particular.
Put down
100%. Yeah,
Cincinnati.
Like-
he's not your guy.
Put down to
he's
Cincinnati.
a guy, but he's
That
a very
would be
good guy.
Nanoland.
Weapons.
Oh, as a
Weapons
Tyler
on
Boyd?
weapons
As
on
a
weapons.
Tyler Boyd
On
replacement?
weapons, on
Oh, my
weapons, on
goodness.
weapons.
Oh, I
That
didn't
would be
realize
crazy.
Let him
Felix,
run the slot.
Felix was
Oh,
invited
my
to the
Lord.
draft.
Yeah, good for him, though.
Hen Hooker's still on the board. Hen Hooker is a 3rd rounder.
Yes.
No chance.
Unless a trade up, but yeah.
Yeah.
Why trade at
But
this
yeah,
point?
at this point.
I would not.
Yeah.
Correct. Unless Vegas wants to hop the Rams.
Yeah.
But that's not a third
But
round.
I'd probably just trade
That's
with.
a wait till Denver.
Here's the
I
thing.
would trade with
back.
Philadelphia, 3rd pick of the 3rd round.
And
that's when I did.
I still
Philly
believe the
just
chatter
better,
that
better. They have
Yeah.
2 more picks.
I still believe the chatter
Right here.
that teams liked Hendon
Yep.
Hooker. They liked his mind. They liked his interviews. But at the end of the day, when you're old and coming off of an injury, and you're a quarterback old coming off an injury, I mean, that's a lot of risk with not a lot of reward. That's the thing. He's coming.
Yeah.
It's not like he's low floor, high ceiling. He's a lot of risk and
If you want.
without a high chance of paying off.
I hear it. All right,
Fred.
Fred Jackson.
My
Nice.
Wasn't he more remembered as a Jag?
Man, I wonder who's number
I
one.
kind of know more as a Bill.
Okay.
I wonder who's number 1 in Bill's rushing history. Probably a really good guy.
Thurman.
I was thinking about it.
I was going to say Thurman.
Thurman?
No?
Thomas?
I could be wrong.
I would assume Thurman Thomas.
Who'd you think?
The Juice.
Oh.
A really good guy.
Who?
Sure. OJ.
O.J. Simpson.
No, Thurman Thomas.
Yeah, it might
Probably
be.
higher, no?
I don't know.
In career?
I'll look.
I think it's O.J.
You think OJ's higher career?
Here's the
If
thing.
anybody
He
knows in the
might
live chat, let us know.
be. Osiris Torrance. Yes.
That's
Best pick of the second round. Best pick of the
Maybe,
second round.
maybe.
For where they got him, best pick of the second
and
round.
he's so much better than Ryan Bates. So plug and play at right guard.
I do like
He could have been in
Thomas
first
a lot.
round.
I know Buffalo likes guards who can get up and move, but they signed Ryder Saffold last year, and Osiris Torrance is not less mobile than Ryder Saffold, and I think he's got better move.
Saffold.
Well, he ain't Roger Saffold of 5 years ago. I'll
Oh
tell you
yeah,
that
I was
one,
gonna say
baby.
I like the Saffold of old.
Saffold of when he first got to the Titans, like 8 years ago.
Titans
Oh
Saffold
my
was
god, he was a grader.
That's a different man.
Yeah, Osiris Torrance, I love that. And I think he's got better movement skills than people want to give him credit for. So, since he's already got the pick in, Darnell Washington, get that 6th offensive lineman.
It might not be, but that is the perfect fit for me.
Jalen Hyatt, Josh Downs,
I'm not saying
Barre.
it again. I'm just gonna watch. I'm tired of saying Josh Downs. Is him.
My guess is Washington. I saw them coming up. I thought it was Washington.
Do you remember who Cincy take round 1?
They took Murphy, right?
Miles Murphy, yeah.
DJ
Round
Turner's
one.
also
Round 1,
a
28.
Cincy guy.
Pick 28. They got.
I like that.
28.
I'm still gonna go Darnell
DJ
Washington.
Turner. I think this actually might be DJ Turner.
I think it should.
This
be.
man's looking fresh. Who
Should be
this?
Downs in my opinion.
Who is this? AJ Green. Shit.
I should have known best wide receiver in Bengals history as of now. Give it another year.
Ocho
Give it
Cinco?
another year.
Yeah, give it like
Ocho Cinco?
Yeah, maybe a couple.
Ocho Cinco?
Ocho.
Ocho Cinco! Shout out Frenchman time.
DJ Turner. There you go. And I love it. I love it.
Yeah, 4.26.
Good little
40,
late swoop in by you guys.
and 6.28 3 cone. That wasn't staying on the board much longer.
That was a good sweep.
He just at Michigan they played such an
4-2-6,
even balance of man and zone, and that's exactly what Lou Anarumo does, play in and play out. So his coverage versatility, his athleticism, that it just screamed Lou Anarumo.
I just wish he was faster.
Crazy.
And a 6.28 3 cone. Think about how hype I am about Julius Brents running 6.63 in the 3 cone. He does it at 6'3" versus 5'11", but
different,
much
bodies,
different bodies.
But
Yeah.
still,
And DJ Turner still weighs more than Emmanuel Forbes.
man.
He's 2 inches shorter and weighs more than Forbes. How do you feel? Oh, breaks.
I would have been less mad.
I love this pick a lot.
I would have been less mad at DJ Turner with the number 16 overall pick.
Same.
Again,
Honestly,
I
would
hate
like
Emmanuel
Turner more.
Forbes.
I don't like Turner more.
And until
100%.
Emmanuel Forbes proves me wrong, I will curse that pick forever.
That's a hell of a pick right there.
But hey,
At 60?
after you take a
At
a
60?
DB,
that type of an athlete. Just
he's
late.
fast as.
Dude, he don't even look like he's trying. Like that's the most effortless 4.26 I've
It's
ever
like
seen.
the balance head, like his head's not going all over. But
Yeah,
he
yeah,
can
yeah.
run that and stay in phase.
That's a big part of it because you look at like Bijan Robinson or Kyle Hamilton, they're 40s and they're like zigzagging in the lane, and that's what really ruins their 40s.
Which that's also like, yeah, they're not track people. Like that's like a thing when you're trying to be that specific.
Jags here.
I'm not saying hide again.
Who the Jags take round 1?
Anton Harrison.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Antonio Johnson? Could this be Antonio Johnson? Little slot corner safety hybrid?
I hate the value.
Oh wow.
You like Johnson more than I do.
I hate you.
I hate you.
They could go Dwan Jones, double down on it. I mean, why not? No, I mean, I understand.
This should
why
go
not.
defense.
Addy Tommy with Addy Barre.
I was about to say-
really interesting ad.
I was about to say Edibor.
Or they go Jalen Hyatt and they
What do you
just
think about Keeler
load
Ringo here?
up. I want them to add an inside guy because Darius Williams played better on the outside. But Ringo could make sense. Ringo plus Tyson Campbell could create a.
I saw Ringo
Meme
as like a.
coin.
How's their linebacker core?
Well, they signed.
Oh, they just drafted Lloyd.
And Chad Muma last
And
year.
Chad
And then they
Muma.
also signed Fola Fatakasi. I'm sorry, that's a D
Yeah,
tackle.
never mind.
Foyce Aluakun from
Yeah.
Georgia. Or Atlanta.
I knew
Why do
it
know
was
how to
a
say these guys'
crazy
names?
name.
I like Simpson.
Yeah, but they already got a lot of linebackers.
Clark Phillips
Clark Phillips could
Clark
be spicy
Phillips-
as that nickel.
as that nickel because they didn't get Branch because they're idiots. Sorry, Jacksonville, but that was
That
the
being
stupidest thing you
said,
have done.
Tyson Campbell was a little bit of a project Georgia corner. They could take another one here in Keely Ringo. Like, I don't think that's out of the realm of possibilities either. They could also draft the complete opposite of Evan Ingram in the form of Darnell Washington. Like, those guys couldn't be any more juxtaposed from one another. That's your word of the day.
My guess is still Clark Phillips. I mean, because he's going to be ranked lower than most on most people's boards because they're just getting cornerbacks in general. But when you're talking about a slot corner, he's one of the best in the draft. Phillips is a dog. If you want a slot guy, you want that slot kind of nickel guy, like he can play for Jacksonville.
Yeah.
So like he's way lower than other corners still on the board for me in general. But if you're talking about like a fit for Jacksonville, that's my guess. Which is kind of a gamble.
And he's a guy that
Phillips.
If he didn't have 29 3/4 of an inch arms, like if he had longer arms, I'd be all for him playing on the outside. But that arm length, it ain't gonna play.
Yeah, it's too small.
It ain't gonna play.
Too small.
It ain't gonna play unless he goes to the Chargers and plays quarters all the time or something like that.
Even so, he's just too
What
like
do you got here with the
if you already
Kings?
have Samuel, you can't get another tiny guy.
Yeah, no,
you can't. In my opinion.
No, I like that. I agree. And none of the edges really are great value here, and that's the other spot I think they could use. I'm not really loving their options.
I would hate who's even left edge wise. Let's see.
I hate how.
Can you help me find this?
Yes, man. Go D-end, but it's going to be
Nobody.
Well, actually,
Adibari is an inside
Byron
guy.
Young.
Byron Young. Yaya Diaby, but I like him in the third round for them.
But I also made I don't know if I said this in the stream, my
Isaiah
somewhat
McGuire.
big prediction of someone who went higher than they should in round 2 was Yaya. So maybe he'll prove me right.
Yeah, him or Isaiah McGuire, they're both guys with every physical
Definitely.
attribute you could want.
Isaiah McGuire hurt his stock like crazy this year.
Yeah. Well, by playing? Yeah, pretty much.
But I mean, like, his 2021 tape was decent. It was like, oh, man, if this guy just works on shit.
If he didn't take that step forward, that is not a good...
He did not.
Well, better contested catchability.
How dare you? I didn't know
Downs to Jahan Dotson?
I didn't know Josh Downs was a future MVP of the freaking league. God, Jahan Dotson.
I think Downs has got more yak ability.
Are they
than
just
Dotson.
showing his... He didn't get drafted, right?
No, they're just talking about a player
talking
comp.
about-
They're just talking
I think
about
Dotson
player
has a
comp.
better ability
To
getting
Dotson, they're not even the same at all.
They both have sneaky...
I don't get that
Dotson's
at all.
so much
They have
better.
sneaky contested catchability. That's the only thing.
Dotson has the sneakiest contested catchability I've ever seen.
So
for a
does
tiny
Parker
guy.
Washington, another Penn State guy, though.
They're not similar to me.
No, I respect it.
I think Downs is a better route runner, but I think Dotson's a better contested.
I think Dotson's a better route runner.
Fred Taylor.
Downs.
Nah.
You know what? Fred
Nah.
Jackson. I was thinking of Fred Taylor. My bad. Fred Jackson was always... Yeah, he was a Bill. My fault. That's my fault.
Yeah, I was like, who?
Fred Taylor was there
Fred
with
Jackson, definitely Bill, yeah.
Fred Taylor, MJD. Oh.
Yeah.
Here we go. Brenton Strange. What is with these tight ends going ahead of Darnell Washington?
Aren't they trying to extend Ingram?
Yeah, they
I
are.
thought that was the word.
Yeah. Strange has had no production, but he's a solid player. I like the stuff I see on tape.
Wait, but they also...
Keep taking these.
Darnell Washington's still on the board.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
Darnell Washington is on the board.
Right
Tucker Kraft is on the board.
Corners are falling for you. Ringo,
receivers,
Rush, Cam Smith. Oh, no, Cam Smith's gone. My fault.
Tucker Kraft's on the board. Darnell Washington's on the
another
board.
receiver.
And they just picked Brent Strange. Wow.
Hyatt, Downs, Tank Dell. They're all there.
Give me Hyatt. Oh my god.
Micah Wilson.
Give me Hyatt.
Cedric
Give me
Tillman.
Hyatt taking the top off.
I think Hyatt's the pick here. Houston on the clock here.
Stop it. Don't do it.
They need a
he's
speed
probably
receiver. They need that over the top.
They
They
need-
lost Brandon Cooks. This is Jalen Hyatt.
Oh,
Texans gonna text.
y'all said Thurman Thomas, right?
Yeah.
You're
he's a
right.
Bill guy. He's
Who's
Bill.
two? OJ.
He's the
Oh,
biggest-
two's OJ. It was
And-
like, if
and
OJ,
then-
it's one or
Thurman
two.
Thomas.
And then Fred
Jackson.
Jackson. And then...
Cribs? Do I?
Josh Cribb.
No, can't be.
No.
Click on it. Can't be. He was a receiver.
Joe Cribs. I have no idea.
Who's Cribs? Joe Crib.
Travis
Joe
Henry.
Cribb, please.
Joe Cribs, please.
And then LaShawn McCoy is their number 6.
That's horrendous.
All time.
By the way.
Shady McCoy.
Yeah.
The guy who played like less than 50% of his career.
Josh Allen is number 11 all time.
Devin Singletary's 10. What a joke. Willis McGahee, he should be way higher. Where's Marshawn? He only played those 4 years there. Wow, 15. That's a travesty. Brian Cushing. Trenton Simpson would also make a ton of sense here.
Oh, steroid boy. Get a
Former
tighter
USC.
suit, bro.
Who?
Suit's not tight enough.
Oh, Scruggs.
I mean, they needed a center. Zone blocking scheme. Good
I
for...
would have gone Weipler, but I like
I would've gone
Scruggs.
Whippler there, man.
I like Scruggs, but I would definitely have gone Whippler or Weipler more.
Scruggs, the
Haven't
difference,
said that.
though, Scruggs I could see moving over to guard. He played guard at Penn
He
State.
definitely could play.
Whippler's a center only to me. So you're getting a zone blocking scheme, which is good for Bobby Slowick coming over from San Francisco. So, I mean, obviously the fit is
And-
naturally there.
Maybe minimum they might have even just wanted the versatility. Even if they don't know, like with a team with a no line like that, other than Tunsil, like.
And I mean, they pick is that the 8th or 9th pick of the 3rd round. Tank Dell's still there. Jalen Hyatt's still available. Like, there's other speed wide receivers. Tyler Scott. There's so many other speed receivers.
This is
available.
now.
Denver just moved up. In front of Philly. They swapped with Philly.
I hate this receiver class.
Right?
Yeah, they did.
I hate this receiver class in general, but now we're starting to get to an area where I'm gonna like a lot of. The
so now Philadelphia picks 65 and 66.
Tough. That's tough.
Or 65, 66.
They had no.
They traded with Detroit. They traded with Detroit. Detroit moved back to 63. This is where Kansas City was. And you can see Detroit behind Denver.
Yeah.
So it was 67 and 63 being swapped here.
Oh yeah, because Denver had back-to-back picks.
Is this your Court Sutherland replacement in the form of Cedric Tillman? I don't know. What Sean
replacement?
Payton.
He's still there.
I know, but Sean Payton out here floating trades with all these dudes.
But I mean, if he's gonna be, or maybe Cortland Sutton was traded to them for.
Wow, that would be crazy.
For a second rounder? I mean, well, no, they would.
This man came up. How did DeMarcus Ware know that? This trade just happened.
I mean, granted, they were about to pick 5 picks later.
Yeah.
So.
They're like, hey, Marcus, you're on now, actually. What? Man, who? Darnell Washington? Who's their tight end right now? Fan?
DeJuan Jones.
They got McGlinchey. Marvin Mims.
Oh.
I'm a big Marvin Mims guy, but ahead of Tank Dell and Jalen Hyatt and Josh Downs. This is getting weird. What do we not know about these slider-built guys?
No,
Okay.
I'm fine with this one more than the other ones. I hated Reed. I hated Rice.
Oh, I can't wait.
Josh Downs I would have picked ahead.
I can't wait.
But I understand
So
picking
excited.
him over Jalen Hyatt, over some, and Tank Dell I love, but I understand why teams might be scared.
I do like
revenge
Mims a
season.
lot. I do like Mims a ton. But you know what's interesting? I had one mock where I kind of explored all the slider-built guys falling. But that's not really true here because, again, not to pick on you, but Forbes went in the 1st round. But these wide receivers, man, this is really weird. In that mock, I had Tank Dell go the 3rd round to New Orleans. I had Downs fall to the 3rd round. Hyatt fell. That's kind of what we're seeing here. This is interesting.
Well,
and I mean, you have KJ Hamler. I guess they're going to part ways with him. Okay. Well, Sean Payton.
again, here's the thing with Hyatt.
Very interesting.
Here's the thing with Hyatt. How confident are you can develop his route tree and make him with all this stuff? Seriously, because he's not as fast as John
They
Ross.
said the same thing about DK. He doesn't need a route tree.
But he's not
He's
DK.
not DK.
You know who's he's more similar to? John
He's more
Ross.
fluid than DK.
John Ross
He's
is
more fluid
trash.
than DK. He's
Fluid?
more-
I would not
Yes.
call him fluid.
Yeah, but he's not 6'3" and a physical unit like Metcalf is.
DK's a unit, which is
Hyatt's
why
barely like 170.
Hyatt is not a contested catch guy in any facet. He is fast. If I beat you
Moves
sick,
a
I
different
go
speed
home
than
run.
everybody else on the field. To me,
Tyler Scott's
I
faster.
love people
Ask
that
Ben.
Tyler
move,
Scott's faster.
They move different on the field.
Sure.
I'm not talking 40 time. I'm talking tape.
Tyler Scott.
That's what I said.
No
about,
one's
Tyler
moving the
Scott.
same field.
That's what I said
the same
about
field.
Brian Branch earlier. So I mean, I respect it. I mean,
That's what I'm saying about Tyler Scott now.
We'll see. It won't be proven tonight, but we'll see.
we'll
And-
be seeing. We'll be seeing.
Hyatt will be in the
We've
league
seen-
for
we've
a
seen.
long time.
Hyatt what?
Will be in the league for a long time. Much longer than Mims. Much longer than Rice. Good lord. I can't believe Hyatt didn't get selected before Rice.
Yeah.
That's a joke.
Again, can't believe
That
Bryce
is a
got selected
joke
where he
to
did.
And
I
Josh
don't
Downs
like-
still here.
What we seeing?
We'll be seeing.
Downs is
I know my receivers.
Downs
I'm
is
very good
surprising.
at picking receivers out. Historically, when I lock in on receivers, I'm pretty good at it. I can't wait.
Downs is surprising to me.
Hyatt and
I'm-
Downs
I
are
know,
in
I
the
can't
league
believe
much
it.
I don't
longer
really-
than the last 3 guys taken.
because they're different flavors, but like to me, and it seemed consensus wise, you kind of had like your top 5. It seemed like Downs was that guy. Then after Downs, people had
I had
different,
Downs over
people
Addison.
had different rankings. I don't hate that. Like it seemed like after that, people had different rankings, and like then I could have seen some weird
He's
stuff
gonna
going
go
on.
with
But
10.
Josh Downs to not be
So-
selected in the 2nd round is absolutely wild.
Josh Downs going to Philadelphia. He's about to become a more complete Quez Watkins.
Josh Downs is following
Stamp it.
the
Philadelphia with one of
DeAndre-
their next 2 picks going to take Josh
I
Downs.
don't get it, man.
Or Tank Dell because he's Quez Watkins who can do more. Hey, buddy. This guy, they zoomed it all the way on this man's face.
I don't think they do that because they already
I
have
guess
a receiver that's
getting open
real
and making
thin.
catches doesn't matter. I don't know.
But I don't.
Well,
hate
maybe
it.
Downs is then
crazy.
because Tank Dell's slightly built than.
Again, I don't
Downs.
hate it, but because of that thinking, I would think it's Downs more likely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we're still playing music. That's okay. That's fine.
Getting open at all 3 levels, making catches at all 3 levels. Apparently, doesn't.
I just
matter.
hope that
I don't
Tank
know.
Dell
It doesn't.
goes to a decent team
Weird.
because I think Tank Dell could just really surprise the league.
I love me Tank Dell. Wide
He's-
receiver 5 for me. I love me some Tank Dell.
If you don't get him right away, if you get him at line of scrimmage, okay. But if you don't get him,
I don't think you.
he's gone.
I don't think it's a guarantee you get him at the line of scrimmage. 6-foot wingspan,
definitely
great
not.
release set. I like him. Also, Michael Wilson's fallen. And Tillman. Those are the 2 guys I thought were going to go way earlier
I
because
did
of the lack of big body guys.
I did too, and I still am in the mindset they got to go soon. But here's the thing again that we don't know is did they clear medicals, because those are the issues with both of them. If they 100% clear medicals, I think these have been terrible picks by their teams. They should have been taken for earlier.
Well,
If they didn't,
I do want to shout out.
who knows?
You said the alphabet could be a guy who falls out of the second.
He did.
He has indeed.
Wow.
Keely Ringo
I'm
is someone
so
I said could
freaking
fall out of the
smart.
second round. That he did. You said somebody too. I forgot who could fall out of the second round. We were talking about someone right when we started the stream. I forgot who you said though. But you said Adibare. I said Keely Ringo.
Didn't I say Hyatt too? Maybe not. I
I
might have
don't
been thinking
remember.
it. I thought Hyatt could. But yeah, Adibore
Wow.
was the one I called. I called before the draft started, so I feel
Are the
really
Bears
smart.
going edge here? Where do they go?
Oh, they could go anywhere, really.
Whippler.
Fit.
Yeah, whose man's is this?
That's a dude from Outer Banks. What's his name?
Washington.
Darnell Washington would be crazy.
Oh, it's Cole Bennett. Never mind.
This guy looks like
He does look like a guy who should be on Outer Banks.
This guy looks like an absolute
Lyrical lemonade.
douchebag.
Yeah.
No, he
Is
produces.
he a Jets fan? Is he a Bears
produces
fan?
music.
music producer? No, he's big, dude.
Really?
Cole Bennett, huge.
Really? I'd never heard of him.
Huge. Yeah.
Huge douchebag.
Music producer, video producer.
Zach Pickens. Another D tackle, another interior guy.
I love it.
He's
Let
explosive.
the receivers fall.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
These are-
hold on. Let's talk about receivers here just for a moment.
Update the board.
Yeah. Sorry, everybody. My bad. I'm a bozo. Oh, we're in the
I'm
third
a
round.
bozo.
Oh my god. But you know what I think? With all these receivers falling, we knew this wide receiver class wasn't on the same level of, last year where they had 6 first-round wide receivers, the year before where they had
Definitely not.
5, and then the year before that where they had 6 wide receivers go round 1. And we're seeing that here. I mean, Dell, Hyatt, Downs, Tillman, Wilson, all available in the third round. The league is low on these guys. That's a little surprising to me. I knew it wasn't the same as the last few years, but I didn't know it was going to be this extreme. That's crazy. Man.
Dexter and Pickens.
Yeah, that's
That's
super explosive SEC D tackles.
Yeah.
One of those 2 guys is going to hit. Good on them.
I mean, they have an identity for sure.
And
They're
here
gonna.
comes Josh Downs. Let the Eagles fleece. Let's just let the Eagles fleece again. Josh Downs.
Who else could it be? I don't think it's Hyatt.
I think they might go running back here.
Trenton Simpson. Pair him up with Nakobe Dean. Linebacker's a big
You don't
need for
think they
them.
go running back at all? In these next 2 picks?
I'd be fine with that. Devon A-Train.
I like A-Chain, but that's me.
Well, the thing is, they pick.
I'm not the-
They have
It's
back-to-back
early.
picks here.
It's early
so
for me.
They could go Downs and Simpson. They could go.
Could they? Is this crazy? Could they go?
They could go Devon Jones, Lane Johnson replacement long term.
Could they go Keeley?
I like Ringo.
Would they want?
Yeah,
Would he-
potentially. I mean, Greedy Williams 1-year deal.
That's fun. Like, yeah, Keeley wouldn't be like the now pick.
Slade
but
Bradbury getting up there in age,
They
but
don't pick for
still.
now. They pick for
2 years down the line. No, yeah.
I don't know.
And also, if maybe they see Ringo as a safety, and he could compete with Terrell Edmonds at strong. I could see that.
Shoot, here's a crazy thought for one of these 2 picks, and maybe I'm forgetting their depth chart. Who do they have at tight end after Goddard? Because they could grab Kraft with one of these 2 picks. Tucker
Or
Kraft.
Darnell Washington.
Or Darnell Washington.
He's still on the board, yeah.
Yeah.
They love Georgia, but actually though,
They do love Georgia.
They love Georgia.
They're basically Georgia. Like,
Can you imagine
could go- I
Washington
think
being on
they
the
Nick
go-
board?
Sirianni retires, they just hire Kirby
I think
Smart.
they go Washington here.
They have Darnell Washington running the ball when you have Jalen Hurts and then that backfield, that O-line.
Jake
I
Stoll
like
as their
Washington
backup
here. I like
tight end.
Washington here.
Jake Stoll and Grant Calcaterra from SMU.
Yeah, I like tight
I
end,
think
especially
Washington's
Washington.
got to go here or the next pick.
I think that's with one of the picks, I I think Washington. I think the value's too good.
I think they keep up the masterclass. Josh Downs, Trenton Simpson. They find that third receiver, and they get that linebacker to pair up with Nakobe Dean. And they fleece the NFL once again.
They throw the ball enough.
I don't know if it's a fleece getting Simpson, though.
I don't think they care. I just think they just want weapons. Running back could be interesting here. But they already had Rashad Penny. They already got Kenneth Gainwell. They could use one more guy. DeWayne McBride. I wouldn't mind DeWayne McBride, to be honest with you.
I'm going full send. One of the picks is Darnell
in.
Washington. I couldn't. I don't know if I could tell you the other one. I'm trying to. I don't know what they would do.
Yeah, I'll say Downs and Simpson.
I'll go Simpson Washington.
Simpson Washington in some order.
I'll go linebacker for one of them.
Give me.
And I think
Simpson Washington's good.
I think they would like
Simpson
Simpson.
Washington.
So
all right.
any order. I don't.
Linebacker
It doesn't
just
matter.
a big need for them.
That
So
which
I like Simpson
which
a
is
lot.
why I do like that.
Or Sanders, but I'd go Simpson.
I don't think they need Sanders. I
I
don't
think
think
they
it's a
would
skill
like
set they
Sanders,
need to
Yeah,
get.
no. They don't blitz enough with their linebackers, I
No?
don't think.
No,
I don't think.
they don't
new
need
DC,
to.
New
They don't
DC coming
need
in, so
to.
things could change. So
That's true. They do have a new DC coming in.
Jim Leonard.
What about corner?
63rd pick. God.
Huh?
Are they out on corner, you think, long term?
No, not long
No,
term.
that's what
I'm
but
saying. They're
That's why
kinda-
I originally
they're
was
short
talking
term
about
on
Keely
corner,
Ringo.
right?
I was originally talking about Keely, but I'm guessing Simpson, Darnell with these two.
yeah, because you got Slay and Bradbury for the next couple of years. Greedy Williams on a 1-year deal. I like that signing too a lot. I think he could show out this year. Zach McPherson they drafted last year. They got some guys. They got some options, but here we go. Pick 65.
Who they have at safety?
Rap sheet, you're holding us up. Get off the screen.
Who they got at safety?
I'm excited for Pittsburgh at 80. That's all I know. They have been crushing it. I've never been so excited about a Steelers draft. This is the most excited I've been for a Steelers draft so far. Clay Thompson stopwatch. Oh, I wanted it to pop.
Sold it.
He did sell it. He was wide open. Kings up by 7. You're getting a little dual action here. Draft watch along and Kings Warriors watch along.
De'Aaron Fox.
Should we just stream the show later? Here you go. I got my Elgato. Let's just run it.
Yeah, I've got it.
People click on this at like 1 o'clock in the morning. Like, I thought the draft was done.
No.
New draft. BR. New draft.
Yes. Oh, BR co-op would be crazy.
Go GMs. Each person gets to make a pick. That'd be crazy.
Trent Simpson.
Howie Roseman. We've done it again. Ladies and gentlemen. We've done it. Yeah.
This is corny though. They look like, hey guys, just line up in the wall. The camera's gonna turn on. We're just gonna clap like a bunch of freaking penguins. Dorks.
a bunch of weirdos.
How dare you be the best GM in recent memory?
Brandon Bean still exists, but Howie Roseman. Didn't he win Executive of the Year last year? This draft put him in a position to go back to back.
If he didn't, he's about to.
Yeah. Well, dang, now that we're into the third round,
He had to win.
it's the last round of action tonight. And, yeah. Dude, Adibari is still available. Simpson, Kraft, Ringo,
As
Hyatt,
much as I like
Booker.
Adibari there too, I don't think he's going to be their flavor. I don't think they like.
I think they could play him a D tackle. I think that would work.
But I don't think they love tweeners. I think they like you're D tackle. You're I don't know. I don't.
Sure.
I don't think that's Phil. But I could be wrong. They're about to prove you wrong. Probably 3 seconds.
they a lot of people like Kalijah Cansey at 6', 280. So why not take 6'3", 280 with longer arms? Adibari's just souped up Cansey in a lot of ways.
He's not
Frame wise,
He's not Cansey though, man. I love Adibari, but Cansey's
not
something
quite
else.
as explosive. Adibari is a good shout, honestly. I think he makes a lot of sense. Trank Cole. Wow. Throwback.
They also
He's
went.
the like 3 to 5 o'clock guy on the radio.
Tyler Steen. Shit, I love that pick. Frick.
That's a guard starter replacing Samalu. And Steen, maybe they develop him to be a Lane Johnson replacement too. I think he's better at guard though, so I think this is your Samalu replacement.
My ass was literally sitting here thinking, man, can Tyler Steen fall to 97?
No.
No, he won't.
How about
Because we're
no?
going to face him every year. Who the hell are we going to take?
Yeah, that is going to be spicy. Once you get
I
into
do
the
not
90s.
mind that pick. I assuming you guys don't like it as much as I do.
So
I do
Tennessee
not mind that pick.
has pick 81. So we are not too far away from seeing Min on the bottom of your screen once again.
Oh, I can't wait. Very excited.
Selection Sidney Brown. I guess they just went ahead and selected Sidney Brown as well.
So
So
what?
there it is.
Little leak there, huh?
Tyler
Oh
Steen
my god, I
and
got Sidney Brown. Shoot, I love that pick too.
Yeah, I had some Eagles fans.
love Sidney
that
Brown.
rightly pointed out Sidney Brown's missed tackle percentage is definitely an issue. He misses a lot of tackles, but
I think
to
they
me,
could
he's
clean
better
that
than
up.
It's crazy.
He's the best athlete in the safety class. Not even close.
He looks like an action figure.
Yeah. He is so much better than Terrell Edmonds, and take it from a guy who's wearing a Steelers jersey.
5'9".
Oh, 5'10". 5'10 and a half.
200
pounds?
There
Oh,
you go, they're
5'9".
showing it.
5'9", 3/4. 211.
3/4.
Dude, he thumps, though.
We call it 5'10".
Yeah. He's the thumper of all thumpers,
211
dude.
and 5'10".
He's 6 foot on
pretty damn
Tinder.
big.
He's 6 foot on
He's
Tinder.
6 foot on Tinder.
I mean, 211 at 5'10's yoked.
And he runs 4.43.
That's good weight for 5'10".
Yeah. Yeah, and he runs 4.43. Either that or he runs 4.47, and his other brother Chase, who's the running back at Illinois, runs 4.43. But I think he's the one that runs 4.3.
I'm kind of worried we take Chase, and I don't want to take Chase.
Yeah, cash
I don't care about him.
Chase.
Brown. Who you talking about? Chase Brown.
Chase Brown.
Yeah. Is that not the running back? Who's the running back?
Oh, sorry. No, Chase Brown. Sorry.
That made me think that.
You just had me
Brown.
stalled there. I was focused on Sidney Brown. Honestly, I was thinking interior offensive line. I was like, Chase. Is there a Chase Brown that plays center at Missouri? I didn't remember looking at. Okay. Nah, you better not. All right, now we're on the
Yeah,
Broncos.
we better not take Emmanuel Forbes, and then after that, Quan Martin.
Well, we all went 0 for 2 there with the Eagles, and Trenton Simpson continues to fall. So.
as well as Darnell Washington
And Josh Downs. Wow.
and Josh Downs.
At this point, I got to stop picking because it ain't the.
It does get
consensus, dude.
hard because especially around
Is this Terrell Davis?
Done.
Oh, it's DeMarcus Ware again. My bad. I thought they might change it up.
round 3 gets hard though because that's to the point where people have fallen maybe for a reason, and then it's tough. And then people have certain flavors they love, or people they specifically love they go higher because they love them. I don't know.
Yeah.
Drew Sanders.
I like that.
Sean Payton.
Yeah.
Sean Payton in this draft.
Yeah, and they could use him at edge. Like they could, like what they did with Baron Browning. Obviously, a different regime, but they could even just do what they did with Baron Browning and play him at edge.
No,
So,
totally.
don't hate that whatsoever. Drew Sanders above Trenton Simpson. Ah, man, and Diane Henley. Sanders was my linebacker 4, so
He's my 2.
Yeah, I know.
Behind Simpson.
He's a freak athlete though, so I mean,
I want a freak athlete in the.
he's a multiple ball
Inside
play.
line.
That Ole Miss game's the best game that he has on his tape. They're showing highlights of it now for those who are watching NFL Network.
He's my he's my linebacker 3.
He's my 2.
Yeah.
Who do you have it? 1 and 2.
I've got
Campbell,
Simpson, Drew Sanders.
Simpson.
Then I've got
Simpson.
Diane Henley at
Sanders
4. And honestly,
Henley at 3 for me.
I'm almost
And then
surprised
Campbell.
I don't have Henley at 3. I think I was debating that.
Yeah,
and
if
I
you
got,
flipped Henley and Sanders, that would be mine.
Oh really? Oh
Yeah,
dang.
and then,
So and then Dorian. I got Dorian Williams at 5.
I have DeMarvin Overshown at 5.
I don't hate that as well.
Love me some DeMarvin.
5 was such a. I kind of just threw a dart, but I like Overshown
All
a
right,
lot.
pick is in for Detroit. Is this one of the wide receivers?
Dude,
Is it Hendon Hooker?
No. At this
Done
point,
guessing.
I don't think it's Hendon Hooker. At this point, I
Could
think
also be Adibare. He'd be a great 3 tech. He'd be a great 3-4 DN for them.
I would like Adibare.
Adibare would be awesome next to Lee McNeil and
That would be sick.
Aiden Hutchinson. But I think they've shown they don't really prioritize. They're not worried about it here.
They got running back.
I like Tillman or Hooker. Tillman, Hooker, Adibare. I think that's where I'm going here with the Lions. Oh man.
Which one? You got to pick one. You got time? You got time. They're in a commercial break.
I go Adibare. The alphabet.
For this pick?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go I'm gonna go Adibare too. I was hoping you'd pick one of the other 2. I don't think it's Hooker here. At this point, if you were gonna take if you're gonna take Hooker here, you would have taken Hooker.
Raiders moved down, Rams moved down with Nola. I think the Saints and Rams traded places.
Who was that? Oh,
that or it was the Raiders and the Rams trading places.
but the Rams are the ones who moved down. They just need picks.
The Rams moved back. Yeah.
They just need.
And they
DeJuan Jones is a middle of the 3rd rounder.
He could be a good Raider.
That's wild.
He could be a good Raider.
It's coming up. It's coming up. Washington, do you want to move up? Get a freaking lineman?
What if DeJuan Jones falls out at 97? All of a sudden, Washington fans are going to be pretty ecstatic.
That's still not enough to to wipe
overcome
away
the pain that
pain.
you sat through.
But dang, I would love that pick. Don't even stop. Actually, stop. Don't get me excited. We know that's not gonna happen. You're just trying to break my heart again. you're just lifting me up just to bring me down.
Guilty as charged. I'm trying to destroy your hopes.
Dang, man.
Washington fans should be living in a permanent sphere of like destitute and just like disappointment and frustration.
It's all right. We're getting rid of Snyder. Overall, I think we're gonna wipe the slate clean after this year and just clean slate.
You think Mark Mayhew's gone too?
Yeah, he's a wrong guy.
Yeah.
And frankly, either he's gonna argue those were Ron picks if you didn't like him.
I think that's exactly his argument. Yeah, 100%.
And that's the case, but like, why keep you then? You have no.
At that point, then you're a GM with no spine. So why am I keeping you in here?
And then if it was your picks, those are terrible picks.
Those are
also
rough picks. I didn't make a better team.
And I don't know. They're based on his philosophy. I don't mind Martin Mayhew, but I'll never know how much influence he had on these drafts or not.
No, that's fair.
A lot of little. That's the thing. Like, I could see him because before, like when we got him, and then just like hearing all of his interviews, hearing his philosophy. I know he loves trading back. I know he loves value, getting like understanding that this is a lottery, getting those shots at the lottery. I like that. I like when he talks about certain players and positions. But then it comes to these players that we draft, where we draft them.
You already saw it?
Yes.
You saw.
I saw it on Twitter.
You saw a Detroit pick.
It's interesting. Yeah, it's interesting.
Ooh.
Oh, interesting.
That sounds like Hooker, though.
Interesting to me.
Or Michael Wilson.
It's not Adebaware. That's not interesting. That's just good.
He didn't. Yeah, I don't know if he watched a whole lot of Adebaware. The alphabet. Or they go Darnell Washington. 2 tight end sets. LaPorta and Darnell Washington.
Shoot. Wow. Lions fans would be pissed.
Darnell Washington does feel like a knee biter. Like, he does feel like a Dan Campbell type.
He does.
Is this on Ron St. Brown? Why is this man
definitely
so fresh?
Definitely on Ron.
That suit is clean.
He's always fresh.
He is always
And he's got
fresh.
biceps ready to pause. We're out here man crushing, but yeah.
No, he's always fresh.
And Hooker.
Wow. Look the left and the right. Holy
I love it.
Shit.
I'm here for it.
He is golf. Very similar to me.
Yeah.
I didn't think they were going to do it.
This allows them to move on from
it.
golf next year and maintain that status quo. Like, they're not going to be any worse of a football team post-golf. And at this point, they got him at 68. I like that value. Yeah. Accuracy, poise. Yeah. And it comes down to him learning an NFL offense, but because they have golf, he'll have a year. My biggest worry about this is Ben Johnson gets a job at the end of this year. If Ben Johnson gets a job at the end of this year, he's going to be learning an offense and then have to learn a brand new one right after, which would suck.
He's going to learn under Ben Johnson, and then he's going to watch Ben Johnson become the head coach for the Commanders, and then he's going to have to get a new OC and learn a whole new system. I just had to fit that in there.
Yeah, dude.
No, but
wishful thinking.
It could happen. It could happen.
Well, I know Chris Sims is loving this. And, they're showing some of the highlights of him on the move. He is a sneaky good athlete. And he's got the arm. Honestly, he might be the best, most confident over-the-middle passer. Like, Bryce Young might be the most accurate thrown over the middle of the field, but Hooker delivers power throws over the middle.
But, hey, Virginia player.
Yep.
Virginia Tech, former
Hokie. Yep. And I am not concerned about Hooker because of the injury or because you're drafting a 25-year-old quarterback. My concern is more so it wasn't until his age 25 season or age 24 season that he broke out, and it took Josh Heupel to make it work. So I just worry what that means for him at the NFL level with no Heupel and people that are adults playing against him versus 18-year-olds.
I am concerned.
27-2. Yeah, he's got like a PFF record for lowest turnover-worthy play rate. It's insane.
I am concerned about all three of those things, but getting him at pick 68, great. I was concerned about that if you try to get him in the first round. And even so, I don't think I would have hated it. I don't think I would have hated Minnesota grabbed him in the first round. JT would have, but I wouldn't have hated that.
Hooker at 87 wouldn't have been bad, though. No, that's where Tanner McKee's going.
No.
McKee at 87. Yes, sir.
Stop.
Stamp it.
Please
Stamp
stop.
it.
Please stop.
All right, well, there you go.
I like McKee.
We finally got 5 quarterbacks taken off the board. 3 in the first, 1 in the second, 1 in the third. It's been spaced out.
We'll never know, but I would just love to know if he never got hurt.
And you know what? Now I look.
He would have been a guaranteed first round.
Now I look at the 5 players the Lions got, and yes, I don't love Gibbs at 12 or Campbell at 18, but I look at those 5 players and I'm like, that's a good draft.
What if you take all those 5 players and you move them like down a notch and put Hooker up there?
Yeah,
it would have been high on Hooker, but still like, hey, that's your guy. Like, let's say that's their guy. Like, it's not the worst draft. But
I feel like the Lions, I'm going to give bad grades to their first round, but then I'm going to do their overall draft grade, and it's going to be solid. Like, maybe not great, but it's going to be solid. That is the perks of having 2 firsts, 2 seconds, and then you trade down from there.
They could have gotten better players at every position, though, where they picked. They could have gotten Mayer instead of LaPorta. I love LaPorta, but Mayer's the best tight end in the draft, in my opinion. Actually, let's hear this.
Here we go, Texans. Pick 69. Tank Dell.
Oh!
That is actually a nice pick. They need that speed wide receiver. We talked about it earlier. Could be Hyatt. Could be Downs. Tank Dell's my wide receiver 5. I have him ranked over the other guys, so I love this.
Do you know who's a good match with him?
Who?
Mechie. Having a Mechie type player,
yeah,
and then Tank Dell type, like totally different players. That's like what the Eagles did. I mean, totally different, but like in a sense, but like AJ Brown and like Devonta Smith. Get your bigger guy, get your smaller guy, get your. I love that.
I can see that,
and I think Tank Dell is a dog.
Yeah, and
he's just small.
I think I think he do a lot of the same stuff Brandon Cooks did in that offense.
Totally.
And then you got Nico Collins, big body, physical, vertical threat.
I forgot about Nico too. Yeah,
he hasn't really done a whole lot. He's worth forgetting about to this point.
But I mean, as a 3,
not bad.
Assuming Mechie is what we hope
he
is, then I'm fine with it.
But they also got Robert Woods. So John Mechie III / Robert Woods, those guys who work underneath and are more of those possession types, and then Tank Dell to force the issue over the top. I like that pick a good bit. And the Raiders are already at the podium. Holy cow, wasting no time. And
I'm officially of the opinion that Michael Wilson and Cedric Tillman did not do great with their physicals.
Yeah,
at this point.
Yeah, at this point, there must be they might fall.
Especially
tomorrow.
Michael.
They might be picked tomorrow at this rate.
That might be. Which is crazy.
If the Raiders didn't go tight end already, this would be a great Darnell Washington spot. I'll go. They went edge. Adibari could play on the inside though.
Again, what's the right tackle situation? Could they go Jones?
Right now it's Brandon Parker / Jermaine Illuminor. DeJuan Jones makes a lot of sense.
DeJuan Jones.
You play Illuminor at right guard. I would like that. Give me DeJuan Jones here.
Did they get a corner? Did they get a corner?
No.
Keeley. I'm guessing Keeley. I'm switching to Keeley.
Keeley or Rush. They didn't. Did they put up the lower third? Who's this guy talking?
I didn't see it. If they did. Those poor girls. They must be cold.
Shout out the Raiders girls. They couldn't break the guy out themselves. They were like, we need some young honeys around them.
Yeah, like, why are they there?
It's so awkward. They're just
for clicks. Looks good on the thumb. Looks good on the thumbnail.
Did he make the selection?
Why?
What is this?
Open your eyes.
Oh, that.
Here we go. Byron Young. Another edge. So Tyree Wilson and Byron Young. Byron Young, Alabama.
Alabama.
Over Adibari and the other Byron Young. Okay. I would have gone Adibari, but he's a bit of a tweener. Like 3-4 at the end, and.
Again, that's why I think like
they run a 4-3-ish
I love Adibari, but history shows the NFL does not like tweeners. Because I feel like most of the time they look at it and they say, you can't do either positions fully well.
You're just kind of good at multiple spots, but
in college, but then you're against grown men in the NFL.
Yeah.
I think Adibari can overcome that and be great. But
Byron Young, they definitely needed a D tackle upgrade. They needed someone who could stop the run. And I think baseline Byron Young is a solid early down run stopper. So I think they at least got that part of their defense shored up, but I don't know if he does much more than that. I wasn't crazy about Byron Young. He's just kind of a decent Alabama D tackle, not one of the greats, and he's good against the run. And the Saints are
I didn't like the value. I thought it would have been a great fourth rounder.
Give me Josh Downs to New Orleans. He is the yak weapon they don't have yet.
Ooh.
Other than Rashid Shaheed, but different.
Best name.
Yeah. First team all conference. the team name. Wow, Kendre Miller. If they were going to go running back, I thought it'd be Tajay Spears, hometown kid. But Kendre Miller, you want to talk about burst?
What number running back is this? Who had Kendre Miller being picked?
Over Devon A-Chain, Dwayne McBride, Sean Tucker, Tank Bigsby.
Yeah. Rashawn Johnson, Bigsby, Spears.
Eric Ray even. Chase Brown.
Zach Evans.
Shout out Chris Rodriguez.
Deuce Vaughn. Sean Tucker.
Shoot, even Keaton Mitchell, low key.
That's what I'm saying. Like, oh my God.
I do like Kendre Miller. That's not bad. It's
not
a terrible pick.
But at pick 3, round 3, with all these guys available?
Kendre Miller is your Alvin Kamara replacement. This guy is going to play that Alvin Kamara role in that offense in a year's time. This is your Alvin Kamara replacement. It's going to be Kendre Miller and Jamal
you think
Williams.
He can be that guy? To that, like, you think?
No, not to the extent of Kamara. I mean, Kamara's a superstar. No.
Because then you don't need the Kamara type. You just happen to magically find the Kamara type who was his level.
Trey,
get a good running back.
Trey Setterfund, you raised a great question. Why didn't the Raiders go Trenton Simpson? I'm wondering the same. New Orleans could get younger at linebacker.
Man,
they drafted a dude man from Ohio State 2 years ago, but
I hate that
Simpson's not bad.
Dude, could the Cardinals just chill at 72 and have gotten Simpson here? No, they don't need Simpson. What
about center?
They got Simmons
Did they go offensive line earlier? They didn't go IOL earlier.
Weipler's available.
I think Weipler should move here.
Weipler's available.
Or Chandler Zavala. I thought Zavala would go second round.
I like Weipler. Further, let's see what else we got. What did this say? But
Henry Tello. No, please, no.
Some of the league like
they didn't take a corner.
I heard some of the league like J.U. Brown a lot.
I mean, he's got playmaking in the building. Have they gone corner yet?
No, I don't think so. I don't think they have.
Clark Phillips, or Darius Rush could be interesting here.
Let's see corner. If I can find it.
You're gonna hit the arrow.
Oh my gosh, why is that not?
They're making you work.
Get rid of this thing. Yeah, they're really making me work here. It's tough.
Ringo. Rush.
What is Moss doing up that high in there?
Yeah, he's more of a zone heavy guy for me.
Yeah,
he's not. I don't think. Well, I mean, maybe quarters heavy.
You know, I don't mind.
Garrett Williams.
I don't.
Corey Bennett. I can see that.
I kind of like that.
I wouldn't absolutely hate it.
Garrett Williams, yeah. Shoot. At this point, you're not going to be good now.
Garrett Williams
would be a monster pick here.
And let me make an argument for Garrett Williams here. A guy with every trait that says this guy will be a great man coverage corner, but he played in a zone-heavy defense at Syracuse. And what are you going to get with Jonathan Gannon? You're going to get a lot of cover 4. You're going to get a lot of cover 1 man. Garrett Williams is perfectly suited to do both those things. I mean,
you don't need to be concerned about the injury. You could even I don't know where exactly he is in the recovery process, but like you can let him sit if need be. You're not going to be good this year. I've loved what you've done so far this draft.
It's a 2-year retool. You don't need to rush him back. He got hurt against Notre Dame. I want to say that was late November. When Notre Dame, I'm a Notre Dame fan.
Then he's not going to play a good chunk of this year. Take the great value, because that's the thing. Like, eventually, someone's going to do what you should be doing now. And it's like take the guy that's going to be great later.
The upside of Garrett Williams is going to have people saying he went where? He went 72 or whatever this pick is.
Yeah,
people are going to be flabbergasted by it. So yeah, no, I like Garrett Williams.
And you're in the, I would almost say, ironically good quote unquote situation where it's okay to let him sit.
Yeah,
you're so bad. It's okay.
Let him do all that stuff.
Get the guy that's good. You don't need a guy good now. In fact, that's almost worse for you.
Yeah.
Get a guy that's going to be good a little bit later, and by good, be
suck this
really
year
good.
So you can draft Marvin Harrison Jr. as your D-Hop replacement next year.
I love that pick so much. I don't know if they do it.
You're welcome, Cardinals fans. I'm rebuilding you in 2 years.
Right?
Let's fire up Madden. Let's get the franchise mode on.
I don't know if they're going to do that. That pick that makes so much sense for me. Do they pick again in the 3rd round?
Troy's a Raiders fan. He said, don't manifest corner. Raiders still need one. Well, luckily enough, there's Ringo, there's Garrett Williams, there's Darius Rush, who I actually would really like in Vegas. So there's options.
President of the Darius Rush fan club.
Me and Jim Nagy. I'll be his Secretary of State. Jim Nagy, definitely the president. But Cam Mitchell is not a bad player either. He could go 3rd round. I wouldn't rule that out. So actually, I kind of like Garrett Williams in Vegas too. When do we see Vegas again? Nowhere on the bottom. Oh, look who I see bottom right. Minnesota.
We're coming up.
The problem is
we got a while.
The problem is Darius Rush is also a perfect scheme fit in Baltimore, so you might be SOL. Unless you can jump over, maybe trade with Miami.
Cardinals selection.
I think it's got to be Whippler. I do like Garrett Williams, but they just need interior offensive line.
I think it's got to be Whippler. I'll love it if it's Williams.
I would. Got a pick? We're deep into this process now.
Yeah.
Garrett Williams! Let's
go!
Well,
Let's go!
Well, Monty Austin Ford, thank you so much for listening to the stream today. We really appreciate it. No, here we go. Sorry, guys.
Let's go!
Slacking.
That is good team building. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I love the upside of Williams. He has everything that says man coverage specialist, which fits Gannon, but he played in such a zone-heavy, quarters-heavy defense at Syracuse, and they're going to run a lot of quarters. So, yeah. And, I mean, right now, who is a starting corner in Arizona? I'll wait. And that's what I thought. I'm
gonna follow up with a question. Who are their starting corners? I'm blanking.
Dude man from Florida who threw the shoe at threw the cleat at the pro at his bowl game. God, what was his name? He's good. He's an alright player, but yeah, I mean, he's not great, but he's alright. He's in the NFL. But yeah, he had that. Here we gotta look up the.
That's all. Like that's
Cardinals
the one.
depth chart.
That's the first guy you think of. Can't remember his name. That's his example.
Shoe guy. Yeah. If
Garrett Williams is a great pick. I know they need center.
Oh, here we go. Giants. Give me a wide receiver here.
Giants pick.
Michael Wilson. Give me Michael Wilson.
Please don't. I love Mike Wilson too much. Oh, it's gonna be Michael Wilson or Tillman.
Tillman.
It's gonna be Tillman.
Jalen Hyatt.
Steal.
They have nothing but slight built speed receivers, but I'm not mad about it. That value is insane.
Hey, they were the team that picked up John Ross after he's let go by the Bengals, so it makes sense.
Oh, that corner I was thinking of is Marco Wilson. But let me read you the Cardinals depth chart before Garrett Williams addition. Antonio Hamilton Sr.
Who?
Christian Matthew.
Who?
Nate Hairston.
Who?
Marco Wilson.
Definitely who.
Rashad Fenton's a name I know, but I know him for not being any good anymore. And Chris Boyd, Chris with a K. Former Minnesota corner, which if you're taking corners that aren't in Minnesota anymore, probably not good. So, yeah, like the Garrett Williams pick, and Jalen Hyatt's that's a steal of value here.
Man.
There are
Emmanuel
mocks.
Forbes is about to cover the crap out of Hyatt.
There are mocks with Hyatt going 23.
Oh,
You know, or 21 to the Chargers. Well put, Troy. He said the Cardinals' two corners are the end zone pylons. That's a candidate for comment.
That's
of the day.
comment of the day.
You know, I don't know the going to the sushi. Who was that?
It's also.
Yeah, was that? I think it was Troy. I think it's his name. I got to go back to the top of this, but yeah,
we got it.
The synopsis of the Lions' first round draft being going to a sushi restaurant and ordering chicken tenders is pretty great.
I like the value of Hyatt.
Two pylons. That's solid. That's good.
I like the value of Hyatt. I don't know how I like. I thought the Giants were really going to target a bigger receiver. I think that they need a bigger receiver in that. Who do they have?
Give me Trenton Simpson here to Cleveland, even though I don't want to see it. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Galladay.
I like Simpson here.
Who? Kenny Galladay. You didn't know?
They actually moved. He's released.
They
actually released him. Yeah. He's a free agent right now.
We're signing.
Hilarious.
We're signing.
Yeah, it is actually just comical.
He got paid like $2 million per catch or something crazy.
How about 50-something million for one touchdown?
Yeah, I like that even better.
Cedric Tillman. I was gonna say Michael Wilson to Cleveland,
my guy.
but I do like Cedric Tillman a ton.
Let's go.
Him and Coop on the outside. Elijah Moore coming over from New York to play the slot. I love
the two Tennessee receivers going back to back.
There we go.
Hyatt Tillman.
There we go. It just took the first one to go. I kind of wish these picks were almost flipped, and Hyatt was going to Cleveland and Tillman was going to New York, but I'm not mad about it.
I do too. I think both teams would have liked the other guys better. I think.
Well, I mean, obviously, Giants prefer Hyatt because they.
For the Giants prefer
sure.
Tillman. As not a Giants fan, I'm glad they didn't take Tillman.
Sure.
I think Tillman's a better prospect and a better fit for their team, which is the weirdest part. I think he's a great fit for their team. But
we're talking about the Vols. Yeah, well, I think Cleveland needed another wide receiver because, I'm sorry, Donovan Peoples-Jones is a one-note receiver, and that one note really doesn't do that much for them. So, yeah, I like that value too. 74, he could have gone a lot earlier.
I just want to mark, and he won't be picked here because of Kyle Pitts, but we're about to get to pick 75. And
No Josh
Darnell
Downs.
Washington is not been picked.
I know.
Keely Ringo, Adebawore, Trent Simpson, DeJuan Jones.
And
Those
now-
top 5 to me are the biggest. Well, I mean, on this big board, but I mean, those are.
Could
massive.
Adebawore go here to Atlanta? They haven't gone corner either. They could still add one more guy. Competition with Jeff Okuda.
I like the value of Adebawore though.
Oh, I love the value of Adebawore.
Unless they like Ringo,
and
but
have him be a Calais Campbell replacement after a year. I'm
Totally.
gonna get another drink. You guys need anything?
learn under him. He's a middle, like he's a tweener, so he can go back and forth. He can go on the edge some. But what?
Keep making bubbles.
I'm sorry.
Bomb.
It's me.
You're the problem. You're what's wrong with America.
Hi, it's
I'm gonna have to
me.
break out these chips and queso in a little bit.
I'm fine with that.
Thing this light's on.
I can't believe Washington took Quan Martin right after taking.
You know what else is available? DeJuan Jones.
Still available.
That's
Shoot.
kind of wild. I don't know where he's going to go. New England next pick?
He's another scenario. Like, there's certain people when they fall, where like if they start falling
We like that?
if they start falling to a certain point, I'm like, why? Like, I'm almost concerned. Like, he's a mountain.
Do you think it's
and
just the right tackle? Like
No.
he can only play right tackle.
versatility? Yeah.
No, because I think 10 years ago, maybe a little more, that was more of a thing where like left tackle's so important, right tackle's basically nothing. Like,
Yeah, like Micah Parsons is going to line up against the weaker tackle. It doesn't matter. Like,
Yeah.
I think both are equally
nowadays,
important.
like left tackle's still valued higher, but they're decently close. Like he's a tackle. Like I don't like. Granted, there'll be left and right tackles, but in general, I look at these guys as tackles.
Yeah.
And he's not Daniel Falele. He can move. He can be a good guy. Like there'll be certain teams he fits with better than others, but he should be a good NFL player.
He is definitely a better athlete than Daniel Falele.
Yeah, that guy
Almost
was trash.
400-pound tackle. Yeah.
He was just big and fat.
He makes
DeJuan-
Orlando Brown Jr. almost look like a competent NFL athlete.
Yeah. He
Almost.
definitely. I mean, dude, he was atrocious as an athlete. People, they like during the combine and during like the offseason process, they were trying to make him work so bad, and it just didn't work.
That was a hashtag fun to watch.
But DeJuan Jones,
Combine.
DeJuan Jones is a legitimate tackle. He's huge, and he's a good tackle, and he's huge. It's not like a weird thing where we're
No,
trying
I
to
love DeJuan
make him
Jones.
fit. So why is he not taking
Could New England take Darnell Washington?
tackle? They might. They literally might in one pick.
That's a good call out. That's a That's a Belichick dude.
But I think
That's
Gonzalez
a
round
blocking.
1, DeJuan Jones all the way round 3. Did they have a
Or
second
Darnell
round pick?
Washington round 3. I think they could go.
Who's
Who
their
did they
second
go
round pick?
in the second? Keon White.
Which I don't love, but that's a
New England
pick.
move. That's a New England move.
I don't get it.
Yeah, Darnell Washington,
I don't get
DeJuan Jones. One of those two guys coming off the board at 76. I feel good about that.
There's something with like. There's no way I'm watching his tape wrong. There's something with DeJuan Jones that made him fall. Maybe he did not interview well. Maybe I don't know. Maybe there's something that we don't know about.
Maybe they told him to lose 20 pounds and he was like, nah,
Maybe that.
I like cheeseburgers.
Maybe
I doubt it. That's me really reaching, but I don't know what's.
Maybe he did the Will Levis and said, "Man, my coaches sucked." I don't know.
He goes in his interviews. I should have been playing left tackle.
I should
Fuck
have
Paris.
been playing left tackle. That
would
guy's
be
a
wild.
bomb.
That would lead this.
I don't-
Atlanta actually should take Trenton Simpson here. They need one more linebacker. I would like Trenton Simpson.
I would love that pick as well. I'm going Adebawore. I think.
Give me Simpson, Ringo, or Adebawore here. One of those three. Which is
I would like all three.
3 of the top 4 remaining players on the board in general.
Which is good value.
Yeah. Torrey Vincent, what do we got? Oh? Zach Harrison. Wow, they kind of shocked me there for a second. I love that addition at edge. This is your big body, physical power rusher on the other side of bendy, speed-based Arnold Ebiketie. This is the 1-2 punch I've been wanting that Carolina could get, and I've been wanting it for Atlanta for the reasons I just listed. So, and you know what? All the people who talk about Trayvon Walker, and he's 6'5", he's 275, and he's a freaky athlete. Harrison has just about every athletic trait you want except for bend, and he's 6'5.5", 275. Like, he is almost Trayvon Walker, without obviously being Trayvon Walker 99th percentile across the board.
This is right around where I think he should go. It's fine.
I think 75 is the right spot for Zach Harrison. Yeah, totally.
Would I have liked Young more? Yeah. But, I'm nitpicking at that point. Like, we're getting to the point now where, like, I'm not going to have strong convictions over, like, Byron Young over Zach Harrison. Like, I don't feel that strong.
New England already got the pick in. This is Darnell Washington. This has got to be Darnell.
DeJuan Jones?
Or DeJuan. DeJuan makes a lot of sense. They need to tackle the future.
They can't do Darnell Washington.
Hey, shout out Connor Throw with the super chat. What do we think about Titans taking Will Levis? Well, we started the stream by saying, I don't know how you can look at the Colts drafting a quarterback and the Texans getting a quarterback and say, oh, yeah, we're good. We're content. So I think it was the right move. And they didn't have to give up too much to move up. So I like Will Levis. He's my QB too. So I'm looking forward to what that means for the Titans. Connor, I know you're a Titans fan. So I'm looking up for you guys.
And here's the thing. If they were getting their information saying that they heard Will Levis was going to fall, then their draft process was perfect. They got maybe the best lineman.
Marte Mapu.
Sacramento. That is a New England pick.
Yep. Safety
Marte
converted.
Mapu, Sacramento State.
Safety converted to linebacker. Very light, but a coverage specialist. Very interesting pick. Do you want to respond to Connor's super chat? What do you think about Levis?
Yeah, Levis to me, I'm not a big Levis guy, but
That's right.
At where they picked him,
it's hard not to like
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. I don't even love Levis, but it's at the point where you're not getting better unless you're taking chances at quarterback as Tennessee. So, yeah, I think it's a great pick where they got him.
And they got potentially the best O-lineman in the class and still got Will Levis.
And Levis has the upside to be the QB1 out of this draft.
Yeah.
He does. It's consensus Bryce Young, but Levis has a higher upside.
If everything worked out.
If everything works right. Levis his upside's pretty much like, I don't know, it's as big as anybody you could really think of. He could go anywhere with it.
Yeah. Big pick for the Rams. They won their second one, right?
So Marte Mapu to the Patriots. Man, I did not see that coming.
But so Pats.
Yeah, also very New England. Byron Young to the Rams.
The other one.
The other one. Another one. They needed edge. They needed edge before they cut Leonard Floyd, and then they cut him. I had this in my last mock, actually, so also solid day 2 pick called by me.
Yeah.
But 98th percentile broad jump, 4.4, 340.
I like it a lot.
That's why you draft Byron Young.
I like it a lot. I think that's great value, great selection, great fit. Fills the need.
Yeah,
we watch Will Levis getting murdered there.
Oh, come back into me.
That was
Yeah, no, I like Byron Young. The only other downside is that he's like 25, so a little on the older side.
25?
Yeah,
wow, he's way older than I thought.
The Rams may see that as like, oh, this guy can help us win right now. So for a team that's trying to rebuild their roster as quick as they can on the defensive side, I don't mind it whatsoever.
Yeah, we got him at third round.
Okay, the Rams have this insane $1 billion draft house, and then they show this terrible little draft room that's like 5'5".
I was about to say.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Walking. Yeah.
What's
I
wrong
didn't
with
see Sean McVay. Is he in the pool?
Okay, Tennessee draft. Wait, what? That's not Tennessee.
The Tennessee Volunteers.
Oh. I was like, I was like, wait.
Balls.
That's the.
I think they might be the school with the most picks so far. Tennessee, even over Bama. I have to double check, so don't.
So far, I'm almost positive you're right. Because
Packers. Who do the Packers go with here?
They could go a lot of different paths.
Honestly, I have no good feel other than no. They already went Jane.
They went tight end already.
Went wide receiver, safety. I like Quan Martin, but he's gone.
I have no idea.
Tucker Kraft, another tight end.
I was like, they went tight end already, didn't they?
Yeah, Musgrave. Went Musgrave at 42.
Oh my God.
All right. Well. I don't hate it. Green Bay is known for this. Like, they drafted 2 receivers last year, Watson and Dobbs. And 2 years ago, I think it was 2 edge rushers that they drafted. Or maybe that was...
Here's the thing. I think that makes more sense for the receiver group and the edge group. I do not think that makes sense for the tight end group to draft 2 in a row, even in a good tight end class. They got 2 good players.
It's just like the Dobbs-Watson thing last year, where one of these 2 guys should be a competent starter for us. So I don't hate when teams do it. And now they get to see, hey, if Musgrave stays healthy, he's the high-end athlete. Or Tucker Kraft is going to look like he belongs to the NFL level and play bigger than South Dakota State, and he's our guy. So I don't necessarily hate it.
Who the heck is that giant guy? in their room right now.
I have no
He's
idea.
a foot taller than everyone.
But then literally everyone. Connor, who does Tennessee take at 81?
Oh, they're coming up.
Good question.
They're not going to take Washington. They got, what's his face, who I love.
Chigakonkwo.
Yeah, I love Chig. What's their cornerback situation?
I don't hate corner. Corner could be interesting.
Ringo's on the board. They got
Ringo here at pick 80.
They got Rush on the board. They got
79.
Phillips on the board if they need a slot.
Yeah, give me some. Let me think on that one, Connor. Colts. Josh Downs. That's fantastic value. And I think he might be better than Isaiah McKenzie pretty quickly. So
I'm pissed.
I will be surprised if he's not better than Isaiah McKenzie.
Anthony Richardson, Josh Downs.
Do you hit the Colts?
Yeah, because he's dependent on Josh Downs. Or not on Josh Downs, on Anthony Richardson. He's just dependent on...
Richardson might
go
be
to
a
a win-now
beast.
team.
But if Gardner...
At a win-now team, he's going to produce elite production.
He could get...
Rip.
If Gardner Minshew starts early on, I could see those two putting up some big numbers. I could see that. All right, Downs. This is my wide receiver
Pick
6.
79 is
that's unbelievable value.
That is insane.
Good value.
We were talking about
Great
him
value.
being an option to start the second. They get him in the middle of the third, and now we come back to my Pittsburgh Steelers.
That's insane to me, man.
Give me Trenton Simpson. Please give me Trenton Simpson here, Pittsburgh. Please.
Yeah.
I've asked for a lot, and you've hit on all of it. Give me one more. Give me Trenton Simpson.
Yeah, I was going to say, they delivered.
You gave me the tackle. You gave me the corner. You gave me the nose. Oh, my gosh. Give me Trenton.
I don't know what else they would go for. I love that pick for them. What else could they do?
Good question.
They could go Dewan Jones here.
They could. A-Chain for some home run ability, but they got Jalen Warren. I think they like him a lot. Safety, maybe. Jordan Battle kind of feels like
when you invest a first in Najee, you're not going to invest a third in a running back.
I wouldn't be mad if they doubled up at corner. If they get Keely Ringo here, I am not mad about it whatsoever. Oh, Ben Pittsburgh traded back. Carolina to 80.
Who's Carolina need?
Maybe a receiver if they just saw their two guys.
They drafted a receiver though. Who did they draft? Didn't they draft?
Mingo. They drafted
Mingo.
Might go again. I don't know.
Andre Carter,
Wilson?
edge.
Wilson, give me my guy, but no. What's your tight end situation?
Tommy Tremble. They could do.
Frick. Tremble is garbage.
Or they draft Keely Ringo and find that corner opposite of Horn. I know they have Dante Jackson, but
I like that too.
I think you could shoot
Why
for a
no
little
Washington?
higher.
If I'm the guy, I say
Darnell Washington.
I think Darnell Washington could make some
I would
sense.
vote Washington. Yeah. If I'm there, build around your new stud QB, get Darnell Washington.
With accuracy, he can put it where Washington needs it.
Yeah. They also need running back. Running back, don't rule out running back here.
A-Chain?
A-Chain, McBride, Roschon Johnson.
A-Chain's going to fall to the Vikes. Oh, I would be so happy. So happy.
They got Shaq.
I did call Dalvin Cook a while back. When he got drafted, I was telling everybody, I was like, we're taking Dalvin Cook. 100%.
That's a hell of a
Second rounder, yeah.
Well, they got Shaq Thompson back. Otherwise, linebacker would be really intriguing here. Frankie Louvu broke out last year, but I thought for a while there they were going to lose Thompson, but they were able to get him back.
Simpson's still on the board, right?
Yeah.
That's insane.
I wanted Pittsburgh to take him right there, but
Simpson,
I know.
I could see the Vikings taking him as well. We need we don't have any interior.
You need
we have no off-ball linebackers,
You need
man.
speed in the middle of that defense.
I would love Simpson. Personally.
Yeah, I would too. I had plenty of mocks where y'all took him in the first. I just think back to that wild card game and how many times Saquon Barkley just caught a pass in the flat. Nobody got to him for 8 yards. Simpson ain't letting that happen.
What's their guard situation like?
Brady Christensen, and then they re-signed Bozeman at center here. Who's at right guard?
Who's at right guard?
No, I just need to leave our lads up. I don't know why I keep closing it. Panthers depth chart.
Who's this?
Uno Momento. Cue the Jeopardy music, but don't actually copyright. Austin Corbett. They signed him last offseason from the Rams. He's a solid player. I don't hate that.
All right, then no, they're not going to guard.
Who are you looking at guard-wise?
Zavala.
Oh, Zavala. That could work. I actually don't hate that. It's like a long-term option.
Yeah.
I had Diaby just get hella explosive.
That's the other thing I was just looking at right now. If you see I'm looking at the DNs, I'm like,
What about their...
I told you I think Yaya could get it in the third round.
They signed Shai Tuttle And they have this Sean Williams, but Adi Tamiwa, Adibare could make a lot of sense too. Interior disruptor, I would not hate that.
I love that. I don't think they do that, though.
Hold on, now okay, here we go.
Shoot.
They're on the clock. Here we go. Who are they moving up for? I'm interested.
They moved up for this guy.
I know. Wow. That is... I did not see that coming. Well, yeah, 6'4", 260. He's the big body edge that they need opposite of Brian Burns. Same thing I talked about with Zach Harrison earlier.
But they moved up for
Frame athleticism. Dang. I don't know if I like this.
I had the right idea with edge, but
yeah. Again, he checks a lot of boxes, and he's a multiple ball of clay. So
did they need to move up?
Career high 6 sacks. I mean, yeah. I mean, sacks don't tell the whole story, but I also don't think the pass rush win rate, is there. Yeah. I'm just not crazy about DJ.
Sacks don't tell the whole story, but when you're in the pack freaking 12,
yeah,
and your career high 6 sacks.
But tight end converted to linebacker. We already saw that with Keon White. He went at 46 to New England. So, okay, that's a bit of a surprise there for me. I can't say that I saw that coming.
That's
DJ
a bit
Johnson.
of a surprise for me.
And they traded up for him.
The trade up is where I'm having issues. If they were there, they took them. Like, all right, they have this vision, but why?
Right.
Why give up assets? I don't know.
So then we get to Tennessee.
Okay, yeah, we got to answer this guy's question.
So tackle, corner, or quarterback. What else could they go?
They won't go to
edge. Could make some sense, but I think some of those options are kind of off the board.
Other than Simmons, who they have at D tackle?
Danico Autry. He also plays some edge too. So
yeah, they don't need Adibare then. Oh my goodness, who do they take?
I mean, you could team up Trenton Simpson with Aziz Al-Shaair. Al-Shaair is also on a 1-year deal, so I don't hate that.
All right, hear me out. This is high.
Is Kevin Byard still under contract? Maybe safety is their move here.
This is high.
Corner. Corner makes a lot of sense.
This is gonna be high. But you're not gonna win now. You're trying to be okay, but you're not gonna win now. Roshan.
I was about to say maybe a Derrick Henry replacement here. Connor, who do you think they go with here? I'm interested in your perspective.
Roshan would be, I think, a decent. He's not. I'm not saying he's Derrick Henry, but like.
Yeah. JT's not crazy about Roshan. But
no, he's not.
But
they are not going to. They are not going to draft A-Chain.
That's Bigsby. I wouldn't hate Bigsby either.
McBride. I would love.
No, I think Roshan's fine around this pick. It's just I don't think his upside. Like if you reach for him in like the early second,
you're gonna be disappointed.
Like, whoa, like what are we doing?
Couldn't see that.
I don't think I'm gonna hate almost any of the running back picks around here. I'm gonna like some more than
others,
but
at this point, a guy right now. Yeah. I mean that's where we're at with the draft. In general, to be honest.
I like A-Chain more than Roshan, I think. I don't know, it's tough. Again, but...
Definitely.
You definitely...
But it's a different back.
Like, Tennessee, I would hate if Tennessee took A-Chain. I would love they took Roshan. And other teams, I would love they took A-Chain over Roshan. Running backs at this point are very much a flavor.
Man, I don't know what corner...
And the pick is in.
I just don't know what corner they would be in on.
That's why I'm going Roshan.
Ooh, Tyler Scott. Yes, give me a speed receiver. This team that's ground and pound, bringing safeties to the line of scrimmage. Give me that guy to counter over the top.
I like that.
Give me Tyler Scott. I love that shout out.
Did someone suggest that?
Shout out Trey.
Yeah, good.
Troy, excuse me. Sorry, Troy.
Good suggestion. I like Tyler Scott a lot.
Yeah. Jason McCourt, you do bring out a corner because he'd be asking corner
here. And Good Morning Football host.
Out here plugging.
Does he identify more with the Titans than he does Pats?
That's Devin McCourty.
Yeah.
No, but they both played for Pats.
He played more with Tennessee.
Yeah. He did? Okay.
Devin's definitely
He's definitely a Titan.
/ Oiler. By the jacket.
/ net.
Alright. No disrespect, Jason, but...
No, yeah. And you also only played for the Titans, my guy.
Also...
Did not play for the Oilers. To be clear.
Also, Titans...
But the alt
to be clear, he did not play for the Oilers.
But the Oilers' alternate unis are so sick.
Best unis ever other than Chargers
Powder Blue. I was about to say, Chargers Powder Blue is the cleanest look. Yeah, it's consensus number one.
UNC?
It's Tar Heel Blue, too.
What? Tar Heel Blue? Oh, I'm talking about professional. Yeah.
No, but it's that same shade.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Can you shut up and
Damn,
say the pick, dude?
I was waiting
Christ,
for it, but
Was it like the Vikings guy? Remember last year? There's like this one guy who just
monologued,
and he like someone came up to essentially be like, "Yo, wrap it up." He was like,
they gave him the Oscar.
"It was the old guy."
Oh, here we go. Tajay Spears, there's your King Henry.
Another running back. There we go.
So do we think Derrick Henry's on the block, or do we think this is just future-proofing the position?
No, I don't think he's on the
You
block.
just gotta have something to back him up.
Yeah.
Replace him, I guess.
Oh, Aaron Jones. I don't know if he has quite the receiving ability of Jones, but
What's Tajay Spears'
They're not
age?
similar.
I like those jerseys
They're
too.
not similar.
He's a senior, so he's what? How old is he?
22.
22. I would like a younger running back behind Derrick Henry. That's the only thing I gotta say. Because like, if he's probably gonna not sit. Like he's gonna play, but like, he's not gonna be the guy.
Yeah, it's not bad.
He's not gonna be the guy. I would have preferred a younger
He's
guy.
got Byron Young, fucking old man.
25.
But I love Spears.
He's older than me.
I like Spears. Actually, Spears I had higher than A-Chain.
I like Spears. I like Spears there.
I think I had Spears higher.
It's a
than
solid
A-Chain.
player. Has Tampa Bay gone tight end
Definitely
yet?
did.
I think
No.
this could be Darnell. This might be Darnell. This is Todd Bowles saying, "Give me that blocking titan."
They also
tight
don't
end.
have any O linemen, so they're gonna need someone to block for him. At this point.
To answer your question, Troy, no, we will not be doing day 3 tomorrow. We are already at the point where my big board is starting to get pretty stretched thin here. So, yeah, unfortunately, we are not going to be here tomorrow. Plus, these guys got to get back. You got a wedding tomorrow.
I do, yeah.
And you have a pregnant wife that probably is ready to see you. So
She's so needy.
yeah. Maybe I'll do something solo, but we'll see. I appreciate your supporting though, Troy. All right, here we go. Dexter Jackson. God, they are bringing out all the nostalgia here. Give me Darnell Washington.
Darnell.
Yaya Diaby. Not mad about it though.
Not mad about it at all.
What a name, dude.
I love Yaya.
Dude, as cool as his name is, he's
Yaya.
got the explosive ability to go with it. Like that dude matches how cool it is to say his name.
Yeah.
Hashtag fun to watch.
You're gonna hear Yaya in highlights, but like Yaya with the sack.
Yeah. Oh, copyright. I mean, look at that. Chasing down Hartman like that. That's. But yeah, speed to power guy. Solid
Keeps
enough
going.
frame.
Keeps going. Motor still going.
High motor guy. He was somebody that I was a little late to watching film on, but once I did, I was like, "What? Why did I wait so long?" I don't know how much you got him on run defense, but like as a third down specialist behind Shaq Barrett and Joe Tryon-Shoyinka.
Rotational guy.
Yeah, and also Shaq Barrett. There's no guarantee Shaq Barrett is anywhere near the guy he was 3 years ago when they won the Super Bowl. He's coming off an Achilles injury in his 30s.
Oh, definitely
Sorry,
not.
you just can't bank on that.
He's washed at this point. Denver.
So Connor, how do you feel about Tajay Spears? That's what I need to know.
I actually would love
As a Titans fan, are you like, all right, that's the guy I can trust behind or to replace Derrick Henry?
I would love to hear.
And then
Your
also,
thoughts
do you
on
think
that.
Henry gets dealt? I don't think it maybe not be this year, but maybe next year. Like I wonder. I also need to look at his contract.
If you're gonna
keep
deal
him for a
him,
year.
I feel like you should. If you're gonna deal him, I think
if it's
you
his last
should
year,
do it
just
this
write it
year.
out. Give Will Levis something to work with.
He's not gonna. Will Levis is gonna start this year. You think?
You're right, probably not.
I don't think he does. I think he's gonna sit.
Wow. So Tajay Spears to replace Derrick
So maybe-
Henry,
so maybe
Will
you
Levis
should
to
trade-
replace
You don't
Tannehill.
think
Maybe you
Levis
should
plays
take-
this year?
No, I think he's gonna sit.
He's probably not the week 1 starter.
Sure.
By week 10, I think it's Levis.
If
I
they
think you're right.
if
I
they
think you're
thought
right.
he should be the week 1 starter, they would have drafted
first
him in the first. They would have at minimum traded up into the first.
And maybe that was part of why he fell too, because maybe teams were like, "This guy needs to clean up his head. He needs to be a
He
better
needs to
decision
sit.
maker. He needs to sit for a year." Maybe.
I think he's a sit for a year to get out of the media and just focus on football. I don't know. The way the media's been.
The problem
with him
is
recently,
take some
He needs
time
some time
with your
to-
hot girlfriend.
hide behind Tannehill.
His
work
girlfriend
on
better move
football
with him
for
to
a minute.
Nashville.
You know what I mean?
His girl better move to Nashville because there are some
I think
eye distractions in Nashville. That's what I'll leave it at. There are some troubles that he could get himself into.
I just think he needs to sit behind
in
Tannehill.
Nashville, he could get him.
Nashville's a happening place.
Oh yeah.
Oh, 100%. And
No, Nashville's it's
there is some
spot.
candy to
If
put
you're on
your
the
eyes
stream
on.
and you're a single guy, move to Nashville.
Yeah, actually, that'd probably be a place I'd recommend.
Nice.
That's a good spot.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, Nashville's hype. Also, if you like good country music and good hot chicken, Nashville can't
Hot
do
chicken,
much
hot chicken?
better. Nashville hot chicken.
Hot chicken and hot chicks. Did I hear that?
Y'all need anything?
Hot chicks.
Good.
And
I'm good.
Hot chicks and food.
Okay. Yeah.
And a good whiskey place.
Who's on the clock now? Denver, right?
All right, yeah, so apparently this is the last year of Derrick Henry on his contract. So, yeah. Wow, what an end of an era. Tannehill and Derrick Henry, and then you turn it over to Levis and
You
Spears.
can trade him now. It depends on what you want to get out. I mean, what are you going into this year trying to win now or no? Like, I don't know.
With Vrabel, I think you always kind of are.
That's how he is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's not going to be, I don't see him ever tanking.
I mean, Vrabel took a roster that had the most active players ever in a single season to the number one seed in the AFC. Like, Vrabel's that dude.
Which is,
You will never tank.
They had, 83 people at one point? Different players at different points of the year on their active roster? That's bananas. Why is Harrison Barnes cooking? Oh, never mind. That was Murray. Oh, it was Monk. My bad. Murray was 5.
next game starts at 10:30. They're running behind.
All right, Broncos picks in. Dude, I'd like to see them go corner here. Vance Joseph, man press guy. Could this be Ringo? I'm kind of befuddled by how far Ringo has fallen.
This game's in the third.
Well, to be honest, I would not be.
And they're
the
supposed
only
to start
team.
the next game at 10:30.
Oh,
No shot. That's starting at 10:30.
11. They'll push it back to 11
Yeah,
and
they're
then
gonna
just
push
start it.
that way back, dude.
They're gonna have overlap,
Which is
though.
cool with me.
They'll overlap.
Cool with me because we'll be up. Yeah.
The only team I heard that even had
This will be
interest
over.
in Ringo was, ironically, the Commanders, because they were interested in every DB ever. But otherwise, I heard most people were not high on him. Again, or I heard the whole he could be a safety thing, which to me is a negative. I think that pushes him
Riley
down.
Moss. Okay, so
Oh.
I figured it might be corner. Moss, to me, I mean, not often we can see a white corner, so I love that they put a note here, struggled versus Marvin Harrison
Yeah,
Jr.
there's
Like,
a reason.
like every corner in the country didn't struggle against Marvin Harrison Jr. this year. So they just ran out of stuff to say
Harrison Jr. is a dog.
there. He would have been wide receiver 1 this year.
Hey,
It's not even
dog.
close. My thing is Moss is like zone. To me, he's a zone specialist. I mean, part of that, he comes from Iowa. They run exclusively zone, essentially. So, yeah, that's a little bit of an interesting fit with Van Joseph typically running a lot of press man, blitzing his linebacker. So.
I hate it. I don't like the pick. Better corners on the board. Not a good fit.
Ringo does feel like a better fit. That's interesting.
Darius
Darius Rush?
a dog.
I was
Rush
like,
feels like a better fit.
not just Ringo. We're focusing on Ringo, but Rush. I don't know what was their like.
But that
slot,
being-
what was their slot situation?
They no longer have...
Because Clark Phillips is available.
Clark Phillips is a decent option. Yeah,
Who's
no doubt.
sick? Jacorian Bennett, who maybe I'm a little higher on, but would be great for slot for
Ragey
them.
athlete, yeah.
I'm saying, like,
I don't hate Moss. I just didn't think he would go in the 3rd round. And if he did, I thought he'd go here 84 to Miami. 'Cause I
Cottrell
thought
Clark. I would have taken Cottrell Clark.
he
over
went
him.
to the same high school as us.
No way.
Shout out Manchester High School, Keytro Clark, former
Oh, that's
Lancer.
right. No, you don't know.
2 former Lancers. If Moss went in the 3rd, I thought he'd be here to Miami because he'd be a great Fangio guy. Devon A-Chain to Miami. There it is.
There it is. They got their speed.
We call it way
You
earlier.
were just around. They just got
Now
better
they have
value.
I'm too high on him, man.
They just got better value. They still got their guy.
I've been saying
Love
this
that.
whole offseason Miami's
Love
not
that.
fast enough. And now I feel like that can
pissed.
change. No, I'm playing.
3 picks away, man.
I love that for them.
Yeah.
I'm pissed.
Well, I love it. And
No, I'm pissed as a Vikings fan, but as a Dolphins fan, I'm
Their
ecstatic.
offense,
I love that pick.
Their offense got faster,
He's so good, dude.
and their secondary got more playmaking skills.
I don't know. A-Chain's
Miami's gonna be
super high on him.
scary this year, dude.
who else
Cam
they get?
Smith.
Oh yeah.
They got more ball skills in the secondary and more speed in the backfield.
Yeah, I love their draft. At
Good
51
draft.
and
Dude,
84, they
Mike
got those two
McDaniels-
guys. That's
oh.
insane.
Mike McDaniels is like Mike McDaniels like I'm about to do some crazy crap with
Dude,
A-Chain.
Very, very jealous.
And
There's not another guy like that in the draft.
and shout out to everybody since December who said, man, if Devon A-Chain could just be a Miami Dolphin, and we have manifested it. Thank you, everybody. Shout
I
out
love
Connor for
that.
another super chat. I would have also loved Keely Ringo to Tennessee. That would have been awesome value. And kind of like Caleb Farley replacement, who unfortunately has not been on the field enough.
Tennessee not picking until 4th, or do they have another? Do they have a late 3rd?
I think they're done unless they trade back in the 3rd because
Wow.
San Francisco, Las Vegas, and then 2 more picks from San Francisco, and we're done. And then we run the show.
That is true.
Chargers. Trenton Simpson. Give me Trenton Simpson. Oh, Deion Henley. Same.
Love it.
That type of coverage specialist in a zone-heavy defense.
Vikings got to go Ringo or Simpson, right?
Yeah.
This is gonna
Or
make
Rush.
this is gonna make
I would
no
love Ringo or
sense.
Simpson.
Corner or Simpson.
Yeah. This is gonna make no sense, but like this is a scenario where like I had Trent Simpson rated higher, but I kind of liked Henley more. Does that make sense? Like he's just like my guy.
Yeah. No, I
Or
get
he's
that.
a guy that I love.
He's also on the older side, so we're talking about a 24-year-old
Yeah,
linebacker.
that's a big factor.
6 years of college experience, which is banana land. That's living.
gotta be
Banana
good, right?
land.
Oh, that and he also so he had a COVID year at Nevada and then ultimately decided to transfer to Washington State, so he tacked on another year there. So he had full 4 years grad year at what would have been grad year at Washington State, but COVID there sandwiched in the middle. In that year at Nevada, did Nevada play during COVID? Did they only play 4 games? They might have been like the Pac-12 and only played 4 games. I can't remember. But I love that fit. Him and Eric Kendricks, those are two insanely instinctual linebackers now in the middle of the field. I love that.
Eric Kendricks is
I think it's
a shell of what he used to be. So, but solid pick nonetheless.
You got Derwin behind them. You got Kendricks. You got Henley.
Tennessee doesn't pick till the 5th. They don't have a 4th rounder.
Oh, 4th.
Well, shit. I don't know. Ringo by 4. Dude, I don't know.
The way it looks.
Kendricks was a UCLA guy, no?
Again, I keep saying the same names, but these same 5 names: Darnell Washington,
Keely.
Keely Ringo,
I feel like that's why he went to
Addy Adebaware, Trent Simpson, and DeJuan Jones. How are they still on the board? All 5, just sliding.
UCLA, good call.
I think that's why he went to LA, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Then he
Probably
only,
wanna go
had so
home.
many, he only had so many suitors.
Oh, yeah, is that good?
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
not good.
Well, the good news for
good.
you, corner-wise, is even if Ringo or Rush goes here to Baltimore, you have the other one available. But I also love...
I like Ringo or Simpson.
Yeah.
for
One of those
the-
two
for the
corners or
Vikings.
Simpson would be great in Minnesota.
It's not super sexy, but it's stuff that we...
How do you feel about a Caleb Evans?
we
Do you
need
think
to
he could
address.
start? Because maybe you prefer Simpson here.
I love Simpson.
And then maybe take Cam Mitchell in the 4th round or something like that. How many 4ths do y'all have?
1.
1
But
4th?
it's the 17th and the 4th.
Y'all could
It's
get
not
Cam
too
Mitchell
low.
there.
It's not too low.
Y'all could get a fine corner there. Okay. I'd say go Simpson.
We need to go 2.
Y'all need speed like no other. Y'all need a 4-4-3 linebacker.
You're getting a good
We
player.
need-
Like there's
Any defensive player, we need them.
when you're getting late. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, even D-line.
when you're
honestly.
getting late 3rd, I mean, it's like get a good.
I want a guy
player.
who's rangy. I don't care where he's at. I need a guy that can cover,
Yeah, that's Simpson.
make plays across the field. That's it.
Shoot, y'all could play Simpson in the nickel too, like low key.
I would love
if you're
Simpson.
playing Byron Murphy out wide. I would.
Simpson's I think my number 1 pick. Ringo would be my 2 here. Personally.
I think I'd go. I had Ringo ranked ahead of Rush, but I think I'll go
I'm a
Simpson,
big Ringo
Rush,
guy,
Ringo. Yeah, I don't hate it. Shout out the Kings. You're running right with this game
Did you understand this quote? Not everyone is McAfee.
because McCourty was talking about McAfee. Something about what he was talking about him somewhere on the stage. I don't know. It was something that Jason McCourty's monologue. He mentioned Pat McAfee, and then JP Finley tweeted something about not everyone's McAfee.
All right.
I think Pat McAfee's funny. I don't know what he did wrong, but I think he's a pretty funny guy. So, and he's the one guy that Aaron Rodgers
I love
likes.
McAfee.
So, man, Miami. I think, Miami's draft, Pittsburgh's draft. Where did the Steelers move back to? Carolina was at 93. Damn.
Curry's prop already hit.
Nice.
Fox,
where's he at?
5 points away from his prop hitting.
Very nice. You got plenty of time. And they're not going to slow down.
He's going to take all the shots down the
Down the
stretch.
stretch.
He should. That was a foul, by the way.
BT Dubs.
Smooth and one.
Tajay Spears. Look at these. I love those Tulane powder blues. Can't lie.
Come on, dear.
I also used to know the play-by-play guy at Tulane. I want to say Andrew Algaretti, but it's not him. Now he's the voice at Vanderbilt, so shout out to that guy. Talked to him a couple times. I can't remember his name, though. That's rude. That's really rude. What do you think Baltimore does here? I think this is one of the corners. That's one of those spots they haven't addressed yet, and they need someone opposite of Marlon Humphrey.
Ringo?
Ringo makes a lot of
I mean, I keep saying it at different times, but
That's how I thought about
Oh,
receiver
San Francisco
earlier.
moved up. Blake Freeland. Give me Blake Freeland to San
Damn it,
Francisco.
dude.
We better trade for... What if we trade for a player?
102. You're picking at 102. You have the last pick of the 3rd round.
We might have traded for a player.
Maybe.
I don't know. Why would we just trade that?
I have no idea.
It has to make sense, right?
Damn it. You guys are so ready now. They're off the screen here. Trenton Simpson.
There it is. Wow.
Him and Roquan Smith.
Wow.
Boy. That's a
Wait.
hell of a...
Wait.
Najee Harris about to go for
Linebacker.
2.5 yards per carry against the Ravens.
Wait a second.
All
What
that.
about their first round pick?
Patrick Queen.
Yeah.
2 words, not good.
Well, I know that, but
They'll let him go.
he's gone.
Patrick Queen, they drafted him out of LSU in 2020.
He's not good.
And
at
he's-
all? I
He's-
know if he translates.
he's
I like
cheap.
him out
He's
of college.
even worse than Devin White.
He's cheap.
And I'm not a big Devin White guy. Devin White at least has like straight or like the Super Bowl
I
run.
liked him.
Devin White's okay. He
Devin
gets
White has
propped up by
periods of play.
Yeah.
Where like that Super Bowl run, he was creating so many turnovers and it worked out.
He's also helped out by the other linebacker.
This has got to be Blake Freeland, right? I know DeJuan Jones is still there, but Blake Freeland is the perfect Mike McGlinchey replacement. He's 6'8". He's the same height. He's got the movement skills to boost. It could be DeJuan Jones, but
you know what? Right here, Salvaderi.
Or I'd take Wanya Morris over him. Former 5-star recruit, twitchy athlete.
I do not know.
Trenton Simpson, dude,
Much about
good
Wanya
for that
Morris
guy.
at all.
Good for that guy.
Right.
There is no way he should have been on the board that long. And I wonder if Minnesota knew.
He was sitting there in the
That's
first.
what it was, I think.
He was
I
sitting
think
there in the
that's
first
why
round
he moved.
thinking maybe
And they were like, "There's enough
Maybe
corners to where we'll wait."
wow.
This has got to be Freeland.
This guy. He's right from the camera. But I
You
mean,
would think that they would let them know, like, "Hey, there's a camera here. Don't
Yeah, they
stand
picked
in
it
front of us."
already. Big dog.
like
They sold
Joe Staley, you got a tackle coming out here.
They spoiled it a bit, eh?
Who?
The next pair.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet. Here we go.
first selection.
Yeah, Minnesota's at 102 now. Playmaking safety.
Jair Brown. All
Interesting.
right.
We could use
Interesting.
that. To be fair.
Micah Hyde as a comp. Yeesh.
Whoa.
That's a declarative statement right there.
Goodness.
Sheesh.
Let's
My
find
worry-
a comp, pour gas all
And
over
he's
it,
just
and light
5'5".
on
You're right
fire.
at
You know
4'6",
what?
and you're going to compare him to Micah Hyde.
You know what he
Let's
kind of
relax
makes,
here.
and he's playing in the box. This is your Jimmy Ward replacement. This is Jimmy Ward. This is your Jimmy Ward guy.
I don't
Play
hate
him in the nickel. He's in the box. And he had 10 picks over the last 2 years. You just trust his playmaking skills in the box. This is Jimmy
I don't
Ward.
hate the pick at all. I think
But if you're gonna draft Jimmy Ward, give me Jacorian Bennett. Sorry.
Comp
give me
is
that
funny.
athlete.
That comp is funny.
And also, he plays in
That's
the
a
box.
funny-
Micah Hyde's a free safety.
That's a
Marshall
Corian
safety.
Bennett is such a Niner.
That's
well,
a
he
who's-
well,
who
could have
been.
been.
Who typed that comp?
Yeah, Micah Hyde.
Not close.
You know the guy who went 87 overall, Micah
What are
Hyde.
we talking about?
Safety selected. Brown
He's more
and
Harrison
Brown.
Smith than Micah Hyde.
See, but the thing is, nobody gets excited about if you call this guy Jimmy Ward.
Call him Harrison Smith. I don't know. Make it
Yeah,
spicy.
that's the one thing I give Lance Zierlein. All of his comps are like legitimate. Like it's okay if this
Are
guy is
real?
compared to an okay player, he might be better. But his play style
Yeah,
is
it's a
reminiscent
play-
of this. Yeah.
People freaked out when you compared C.J. Stroud to Kirk Cousins, which is probably one of the best comps I've heard about him.
I think
and people
Jared
are like,
Goff.
he's a
He's
season number
Goff.
2 overall pick.
Yeah.
Or Jared Goff. People would freak out about that too.
Yeah, 100%. If you don't comp a receiver to Reggie Wayne, Marvin Harrison, or one of these elite all-time Hall of Famers, people are like, no way, you don't see the same thing, you're an idiot. And it's like, no, it's just, I think it's okay if this guy's Julian Edelman or better. Like, or he plays Julian Edelman role, but even better. You know, like, what's the wrong with that?
Pick is in. What do we think? For Jacksonville.
Already gone tight end.
I can't believe they even went to.
I really like Adibare. Get an interior disruptor there, but I don't know.
I've liked Adibare for
I like Antonio Johnson here
40
too.
picks now, so I don't even know.
Yeah, I like Antonio Johnson, honestly. That would be my pick.
You are very high on Antonio Johnson.
He's a
Wait,
good,
are you?
good box safety. My safety too.
Who's the Iowa State one?
Oh, Anthony Johnson.
Anthony.
He's
Johnson.
a good nickel. I wouldn't hate that.
I'm curious where he's.
Tank
Oh,
The
Bigsby.
tank with ETN. This is my running back 4. Yep.
All right.
I do like him.
Speed to power.
See, this is exactly what I'm saying with the running backs now. Like
He's
around
cleaned up his footwork a lot. Yeah.
around this point in the draft, he's
I'm
not
here
in
for
my
this.
top 5, and I'm still like, hell yeah! Like this is a great. I don't mind this pick.
And you know what's crazy? Like Tank Bigsby in 2022 doesn't sniff true freshman in 2020 Tank Bigsby. Like him as a true freshman, as an 18-year-old in the SEC, insane. And I said this earlier about Derek Hall. I love drafting guys from tumultuous
Running backs.
college situations. And the Brian Harsley era was so shitty for Auburn. So, honestly, I think you get him into like a stable environment, he'll get that much better.
I was just saying, like, what could you have done in that scenario? Like,
no, and also, like, how many loaded boxes did my man's face? Like, what was Auburn doing over the top? Nothing. Yeah, dude, the power of Bigsby with the dash of ETN.
How do we feel about the Jags draft? Anton Harrison.
If you make
Brent Strange.
If you make that Darnell
Bigsby.
Washington over Brenton Strange, I might give it an A. I don't know. My grades. This is getting kind of tough now. I'm kind of liking all these.
I don't know.
Hauls.
Here's the
It's
problem.
killing me.
I love where they got Anton Harrison. I don't love the pick with them. I get they did it because of Robinson, but like Robinson still signed with them. Like even though he's gone for like half a year, I don't know. It's weird. It's just weird.
No.
I'm not even saying it's the wrong pick. I need to sit on that longer. I just don't know what they should have done. Because there's obviously before the suspension, I would have never in a million years mocked Anton Harrison to the Jags. Would you? Before suspension?
Pre-suspension? No.
Like, that would have been...
Honestly, if I mocked them a tackle, it would have been like Matt Bergeron because he could play guard, or it would have been Javon Jones to solely play right tackle.
Exactly. No, exactly. But like that's not like that's so wild. And I don't know.
Yeah.
And it could turn out to be amazing for him. And I love...
What are the bets we
I
making?
like Anton.
I don't know. I'm looking.
Yeah,
You looking for him?
Pick is in for the Rams. I wouldn't hate them doubling up on offensive line. Chandler Zavala. Atabari next to Donald would be crazy too, though.
What's the right tackle? No, they don't want DeWan Jones. That's not the kind of tackle they want.
That feels kind of free.
Crazy.
He's been cooking in the playoffs. Mm-hmm. Go a little bit further
You're
down.
saying Zavala?
Yeah, Zavala. I don't hate Zavala.
I don't hate Zavala.
Antonio Johnson. They do need some safeties. What other corners? I mean, Ringo,
Freeland, Morris, Nick Herberg. I thought was going to be a round 3 pick. So I'm curious.
I'm not really crazy about Herbig.
I don't. I think he's going to be the round 3 pick though.
Yeah, maybe Zach Bond burned me, but I'm just not a Herbig guy.
I'm
For both edge.
Corey and Bennett's still available. Yeah.
I know Bennett could be interesting, but he's a nickel corner. You know what other?
What's wrong
corners?
with that? Everyone runs nickel.
I know, but who do they start on the outside? Like, let's start there. You know.
Well, I'm not saying for them. I'm saying in general.
No.
Oh, yeah. Not for the Rams.
No, since he wants to draft Ja'Cory Bennett as a Mike Hilton replacement, I'm fine with that.
Because I think if you want a nickel guy, you might get a better guy. Like like legitimately, he's playing a different position. It's different than outside corner.
No, that makes
It's
sense.
a totally different position. It's not, but it is.
Let me see what corners are available.
Goodness, I'm trying.
I don't hate Cam Mitchell.
Oh,
bless me.
Quarterback.
Obviously, Ringo.
Who's this
Rush,
guy?
Phillips.
I'm surprised Phillips. I'm almost.
Corey Trice could be interesting. I could see them banking on the upside of Corey Trice, the ultimate size speed freak.
I didn't watch anything on him. What's his deal?
He pretty much missed all of last year. Well, he played with a knee brace on because he had a knee injury, but with playing the brace, he pulled his groin and he played through it.
Ooh.
So I mean, you are projecting him to be healthy and better at the next level.
I like your wait. Okay, so that reminds me. I need to go back to it. So Manchester's mascot's the Lancers.
Yep, and I went to Longwood.
So y'all are Lancers.
He's a Lancer.
No, he's a Lancer Eagle Bridgewater.
I went to Bridgewater.
Oh, you in Bridgewater?
I'm a Lancer. I'm a Lancer for life. L for L, baby.
L for L, baby.
That's what they used to say.
Go Lancers, go learning for life.
The high school
Learning for
slogan.
life, baby. Yes, sir. Ski. That actually works. L for L, because I used to say that for Longwood.
That's funny.
Learning for life.
Here's someone I like that's going to go later. I mean, I like him for later, but Gardner.
Oh, yeah.
As a late pick?
I'm also interested by Mekhi Blackman from USC. Twitch up athlete.
Yeah.
All right, what are the Rams doing here? This is such a wild
I have
card.
no idea.
Colby Turner. I love Kobe Turner. So this is a U of R guy who transferred.
He's a U of R guy?
He started out at U of R, transferred over to. This was one of my guys in the draft. I was actually surprised. Connor Rogers and Trevor Sycamore have him higher on their board than mine. I thought I was crazy for putting him at 100. I thought I was going to. They have him at like 80 and 84.
Wow.
Which I thought put him at 100 would get me a bunch of shit. But he started out at U of R, dominated. I mean, was
it's the U of
filthy.
I remember you talking about him.
And then he transferred over to Wake Forest, and then like week 2 of the year gets 10 pressures against Clemson. I was like, oh my god.
He barely got on your board.
Yeah. Honestly, in retrospect, should have been higher. This dude does nothing but produce.
He was the guy that you like barely fit on there, and you're like basically because I'm from.
But I still thought 100 would be way higher than anybody else because he's a little bit smaller, a little bit lighter than most. So he's a little bit bigger than Kalijah Cansey, but you need that same role where you need an Aaron Donald next to him to keep him clean.
Yeah.
I really like that pick for the Rams, Kobe Turner, but I am biased because go Spiders.
So now that we're pick 90, again, I want to reflect. Do y'all remember when looking at mock drafts months ago?
Does Voorhees get drafted
players?
That's a good question.
Well, because of his knees shredded, but
I think apparently he's ready by fall.
When does Siaki get picked? He was going to be a first rounder months ago.
Give me Cleveland at 98.
I bet you he falls first. I bet he's a fourth rounder.
Minnesota 102.
Minnesota 102.
I wouldn't hate that actually.
I would.
Dallas at 90.
That's a lie.
I'm not super excited for.
Dallas is about to get Darnell Washington. They're like tight end still on the board.
They already took one. Shoemaker.
Oh, they did.
61.
You're right.
61. Yeah.
Shit, who they take?
I wouldn't hate Voorhees for him. DeMarvion Overshown.
I was literally like, what linebacker are they trying to take right now? There you go.
Safety turned linebacker, 6'3", 230, and he finally cleaned up his tackling. Had a career low 5 missed tackles last year at Texas.
I like
Overshown a lot.
He's a guy that's still learning the position and getting better and better. And I think you see the cleaned up tackling. I think he's got the work ethic to get even better.
And here's the
thing. You put him next to Van Der Esch.
Whew. And here's the thing.
I love that pick for Dallas.
He wears number 0.
And
that's good.
Maybe that's my bias.
Good decision maker.
If you wear 0, you're automatically one of the freshest dudes on the field. No doubt.
Hottest number you could pick.
Yeah, that's
doesn't matter the position. Best number.
And how about this first team All Big 12? Which I know Big 12 defender. Blah blah blah. I think Moro Ojomo would actually be a good pick for the Vikings too. Another Texas defender. But I
like that pick.
I actually kind of wish Overshown went to Buffalo. Overshown went before no. Trent Simpson's off the board. Oh my god, I was about to.
It was close. It was close.
I was about to tweak right there. I was about to be like, what?
It was close though.
Yeah.
Henley did go before
might get one of my
Trent
guys,
Simpson, right?
102, whatever.
102.
102.
Who you got?
Dorian Williams from Tulane.
Coverage specialist. Was Simpson gone?
I like Dorian Williams.
That's probably your next best coverage.
I had Dorian Williams above Overshown.
You had him
for coverage.
You had him higher than I did, right? Because he's my 5. He's my 5.
4.
Dang.
He's your 4.
Who do you have?
Your 4.
Nah, Campbell way down.
Oh, okay.
I don't like Campbell.
So, do you like Drew Sanders?
I have him at my 2.
Do you like
Simpson was my 1?
Did you like Henley?
Henley was my 3.
Atabare.
Did you like Jack Campbell? Okay, there you go. I was like,
man,
man, who is the guy that you have low?
Honestly, looking back, I had Campbell underrated. I would say. I got
4 or 5.
I have at 6.
Yeah.
Behind.
Pick your flavor, man.
He had him at 6.
Flavor.
This guy
sucks. Josh Richards.
This guy
from
sucks.
TikTok.
Canadian influence.
This guy's Jackson Mahomes' best friend.
Nah, he's funny. He's funny, man. He's funny. He's a beast.
Oh, do you actually know who this is?
DeJuan Jones?
Yeah, Josh Richards. Yeah. Big TikTok guy.
Dorian
Williams!
Fuck me.
They needed a coverage. I was about to say, I wonder if they take a linebacker here because they need to replace Edmonds, and Dorian Williams has the speed to do that.
All right, well, we traded ourselves out of all value, in my opinion.
Corners? You still got corners.
Yeah, I'm good on that.
No, dude, you're about to get
If
Keely
a corner's going
Ringo.
at 102, I don't want him, dude.
You're about to get Keely Ringo.
Yeah, we're not. He'll go
to San Francisco.
But like, will you be happy? Will you be happy if you
They
select Keely Ringo?
They take him again.
Here's the thing.
Or Washington.
I know.
Take another one.
Way too much.
I know for a fact that Washington loves Keely Ringo.
Dude, they just rebuild their secondary.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad
Quan Martin, Keely Ringo.
One of them's going to hit.
Well, the problem is they took 3 of them.
I saw something about Washington cutting Fuller. They free up $8.5 million. If they cut him. If they just cut him today.
I think with Voorhees, and the problem is he tore it so late.
Well, apparently his timelines fall.
God, dude.
But still, even if he missed 8 weeks and he's back in late November. What's the problem?
Well, now this is not a hot take. Oh my god.
Chiefs trade.
Okay, who did they just trade with? Who's on the board?
I don't.
Shit.
No.
Let's listen to the selection. We'll say, but
picks in.
Who would they?
Who could they want? Other than Ringo or Washington.
Washington, Ringo, Adibare, DeJuan Jones.
DeJuan Jones. They traded
Oh
up.
my God, it's DeJuan Jones.
They traded up to 55 or 56
pick.
earlier. They traded up to 56
DeJuan
earlier.
Jones
and I thought that
at
was
92.
sick.
DeJuan Jones.
Wow.
Trey
Absurd.
Smith
That's
fell
absurd.
to the 6th round. DeJuan Jones fell to base
Darian Kennard
almost
fell in the 5th
4th.
round. Oh,
92nd pick, DeJuan Jones.
No
you're a tackle too.
freaking way. And this is the end of the 3rd because we're about to get the conditional picks. Like, this is...
That's
like-
absurd.
Yeah, that's a steal of value, dude.
If they take it.
Assuming it's him, yeah.
If it's him, I love it so
Damn,
much.
the Steelers are kind of out of linebacker options.
But I'm
now.
freaking
Yes.
pissed because I think Washington will take him if he somehow, some way falls there.
I have no idea what Pittsburgh's going to do for the next pick.
I think I've said the last 2 other picks maybe, but I won't be surprised if they take DeJuan Jones. I know they
if
took a
he's not
tackle.
the pick here.
If he's not the pick here.
That or they double up at corner and take Clark Phillips to play the nickel.
Shoot.
He's definitely better than Arthur
I
Millette.
have
So
no freaking idea.
I wouldn't mind Clark Phillips.
D-tackle.
They already did that, Keanu Benton. I wanted linebacker, but they traded away Trenton Simpson, basically.
Why does
To our division
ESPN mark them that they covered up D-end? Wait. Chiefs got Benton? Oh, I'm talking about Chiefs.
Steelers.
Sorry.
Oh, I was
Okay.
talking
I was
about
like, wait,
Benton.
Chiefs got Benton? Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
I was talking about Pittsburgh. They're next on the clock.
No, what's their D-tackle situation? Supposedly ESPN.
Kansas City, Derek Nottie, and Chris Jones. So Adibare,
Yeah,
makes
I
sense.
said they still have Chris Jones, yeah.
I think Darnell Washington or DeJuan Jones. You just those guys fell way too low.
Darnell Washington would be nice.
Darnell Washington next to Travis
Pacheco
Kelce.
running left wouldn't be touched for 10 yards.
I like that.
You have your receiving tight end, who's an insane, and the best receiving tight end in the league. You might have the best blocking tight end in the league if you get Washington. That would be crazy.
Who would they trade up with, though? Who was supposed to pick here?
I don't remember.
I can't remember. 92.
Let's listen to what he's gonna say.
Check your little mock drafts, my boy.
I know. I was thinking about
Oh,
it.
what will it say?
I was hoping it would here.
They'll say it in ESPN on that.
Yeah, I would just go to the mock
yeah,
draft
NFL.
simulator. I'll just go to my mock draft simulator.
Cincinnati.
Since he traded with Kansas City, that feels
That's
sacrilegious.
strange, right?
That feels
Yeah,
sacrilegious.
Cincinnati. Yeah, it was Cincinnati.
Oh, and since he only moves back 3 spots, not bad.
Oh, it was for sure Cincy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Since he about to get Darnell fucking Washington.
And this is the Pittsburgh
Bengals.
pick
Thank you, Troy.
We
from
had
San Francisco.
Cincy taking Darnell Washington in the first round. Halftime. Yeah, maybe.
The guy told us. Thank you, guy. Wanye Morris over DeJuan Jones. Wow. Former 5-star recruit, has the size and the athleticism. He was just a little up and down at Oklahoma.
Whoa.
I would take Jones over Morris, but wow.
Whoa.
Everything else about Morris is really impressive.
I didn't watch a lick of Morris, so I can't say.
Yeah, transfer from Tennessee too.
But so like, give me a little synopsis on him.
I mean, and really good on the move too. Yeah, and you'll kind of see it here with the highlights. But I mean, he has every trait you want. It just comes down to ironing out that consistency.
He looks a little small. Am I wrong?
307. So maybe you want to add a little bit of weight there, but I think for a team that signs Jawan
No,
Taylor,
he's small then, because we talked about
but they just wasn't it 307 they just had him lifted at?
Cole. What's his name?
Cody Mock.
Cody Mock. Sorry,
At 305 or whatever?
305. He's undersized.
Let's find out.
Same thing.
Morris at the combine.
I mean,
checked.
granted, he's drafted after him. So
Drafted. Yeah, he came in at 307. I'm not tweaking. Okay.
And what percentile was that?
37th. So bad.
But I mean they're getting 9-2,
But for a team that signed Jawan Taylor to get an upgrade at left tackle for pass pro, I think Wanya Morris' upside there could be really, really awesome. And it could just give Pat Mahomes a year and a half to throw every time he drops back. So, interesting, but at the same token, like, just give me DeJuan Jones.
Sorry.
Just give me DeJuan
Sorry.
Jones at that point.
It's not close. That's a bad pick.
with info given
I'll
to me.
call a spade a spade. I trust the Chiefs. They make a lot of great picks.
Yeah.
That's a bad pick.
But again, I'm sitting here
safe.
saying what it wasn't on the tape. It wasn't at the Senior Bowl.
Oh, DeJuan Jones tapes better than Wanya Morris. And
So that's where. Why is he? They're
Dude looked like a high school athlete.
There has to be some reason, because otherwise, what is it that made him fall?
That's not an NFL athlete.
He was a potential first rounder. DeJuan Jones.
I know.
DeJuan Jones is in it.
And the other thing is, like, I love Jones going to, like, a Baltimore or a Chicago where you have this rushing quarterback. And you have to rush contain against them so you don't get true rushes.
Or like Washington, who's got, like, a beast in Sam Howell.
Oh, get out of here. Well, he does run enough. But even Washington could work. Where it's like you buy the quarterback enough time because those guys are rush contains. And once Jones gets his hands on you, that rusher is out of the play. And Mahomes is mobile enough to where he gets a few of those rush contains game in and game out. So Jones really,
I will say that, like, I think
that's tough.
I think the kind of rusher that would benefit DeJuan Jones is a north and south rusher.
Mahomes.
Bro, I put 50 beans on De'Aaron Fox over 26.5. He scored 26 points and just got taken out because they're up 17.
That's your fault for being interested in the NBA.
For half a point, dude.
Force overtime.
Also, are the Warriors about to get bounced?
No, they're about to force Game 7. The Kings are. Kings are about to force Game 7.
About?
So, if you guys are NBA fans, let us know your team.
I thought the Kings
Go
were
Knicks.
ahead. Oh, the Warriors
scored 26 points.
Knicks got a handful coming their way in the form of Jimmy Butler. I don't know, but Tibbs, that defense, they're
You want to talk about dog?
Yeah, dude, Jimmy Butler.
I don't even follow the NBA, so but you want to talk about dog?
Jimmy Butler's at this point not taking no for an answer.
Dog.
he just ain't.
It's like, oh, you're the best team in the league?
Wrong.
Dog.
Wrong. Not to get political again, but unbelievable.
I looked at the facts. You're the worst team in the league. We're the best team. And you're the worst in the league.
He's a fun person to impersonate.
What's his name? Giaconda's poo. Can't even say his name. You're trash. You're garbage.
What do they call him? DeWandy Jones? Loser. He fell because he sucks. Anyways, I'm about to get canceled. But,
DeWan Jones. We're like, DeWan is bones. Garbage.
What does Pittsburgh do here? Oh my God. Let's go, Knicks. Hey, Connor, you're a Knicks fan? Let's go. That's what I like to hear.
Let's go.
Man, I don't know what the Steelers do here. They hit on our 3 big needs, and there's no linebacker I like value-wise here. So, honestly,
linebackers I like.
Give me
Ringo.
Oh, a third edge rusher. Nick Herbig. They're going to draft Nick Herbig here.
I told you. I thought Nick Herbig was going to make it in the 3rd round.
It's going to be a linebacker edge hybrid. It's going to be Nick Herbig. I know Pittsburgh. Or Clark. I would take Clark Phillips. I'd be very excited about Clark Phillips playing the nickel. I'd be very content with that.
McGuire's more.
Carl Brooks. But we drafted DeMarvin Leal last year. We don't need another one of those tweeners.
He's literally DeMarvin Leal.
Damn, Troy Vincent just stepped right up and started talking.
Wow!
My name's TJ, and I'm not mad.
I like that.
Yeah, the Steelers saw insane value, and they took it.
Yeah, I should have known. Tomlin was like, yeah, that dude.
That's a Steeler guy.
Him and Broderick Jones, this dude, Najee Harris is smiling from ear to ear right now.
Yeah, I was saying, you got Najee Harris in Dynasty.
You see that guy number 59? He's also a Steeler.
Oh my Lord, dude. Look at him just take him.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. And we don't even need him to be a receiver. We don't really even need him to be a receiver. We got Muth. We're chilling there.
Can run, dude.
But
he's just a tackle who's 6'7", 265, and runs 4.64. I mean, what's to go wrong?
I picked 90.
He still could become one too. Ironically, they're showing most seasons.
And let me just say, I said Clark Phillips. I said Herbig. I will take Washington over those two any day of the week.
Big time. I just didn't think it was going to happen.
Dude, Pittsburgh's about to be running some 1990s
At 93,
offense.
dude, that's nuts.
The Steelers are about to look like they did when Tommy Maddox was our starter. They're about to be running 2 tight end sets, I form. Yeah, they're about to be running old school.
I love it.
Yeah, I digs it.
Great pick.
Yeah, I like it. All right. I don't know if I've ever been this excited about a Steelers draft. Wow. I'm pumped.
No, y'all.
I'm pumped.
Killed it.
I'm pumped. Let's go.
He did not think he was going to be here still, but.
Nah. He still handled it better than Keon
White. I was like, he
handled it better than Keon White. That dude looked
Holy crap. Keon White was kind of handling like a dick.
Yeah, Keon White was...
You're not that guy. No one said you were that guy.
You're not that.
It was going to be a surprise you were a first rounder.
You're not that guy.
You were an early second rounder, and you're pissed.
Cardinals sprinting the card in.
They sprinted that in.
Atabare, BPA. Ringo would be hot.
Ringo.
The alphabet. Mike.
Oh, let's go!
So when do we hear about DeAndre Hopkins being traded? When do we hear about Hop being traded? That's your D-Hop replacement. I love me some Michael Wilson. Oh,
he's so freaking good.
I love the release package. I love the route running. I love the hands. He plays 6'2", 215.
This is my favorite. This is my favorite pick of the third round. Obviously, I've been talking about Michael Wilson. He's my. I love Michael Wilson.
He plays faster than 4.58 too. I don't care. Michael Wilson,
he definitely does.
If he can just play more than 26 games over the next 5 years, he's going to be great value here.
Yeah, Andrew guy.
26 games over 5 years at Stanford. That is insane.
Yeah, he got it.
And by the way, he played 8 games his first year. So what is that? 17 games in the last 4 years.
That's horrendous.
That is terrible.
That's why he fell to 94.
This man's playing. At that point, he's playing.
He'd be off my board.
Yeah, that's why he's 94.
College,
but even those small highlights, you saw like that guy.
No, he's got skill out.
That guy is different.
College golfers play more tournaments.
I don't know
over 5 years than Michael Wilson played.
I just don't like paying.
Yeah,
I don't like paying guys who don't play.
That's insane.
I don't like paying guys who don't play.
But in the at 94,
I don't care,
at 94, he's making like $2 million this year. Like, he ain't making squat. Nah, that's fine.
No, 94.
And he was still an honorable mention.
94, you're not making $2 million.
The tape was nice.
94, you're making you're a 6-figure guy. I'm almost positive.
Yeah, probably. I mean, dude, I don't doubt it.
I think you're making
also depends on the
I
position too. Wide receiver might be boosted up a little bit more.
I think
versus like center.
I don't think so. Draft wise, I think your position.
Oh, really?
Regardless, yeah. Your pick is like they all have slight ranges, but it's like boop, boop, you know, like yeah, it doesn't matter your position.
Interesting. Well, then, Levis at 33 is one of the best
position
values.
I know that.
Okay, my bad. This is cool. Good for Cincy.
Dang, Cincy's pissed though.
And the Steelers took Darnell Washington away from Cincy.
Yeah,
I love it.
But
that being said, I'll take Trenton Simpson as opposed to him being a Raven.
I have to imagine they were going to take Keely here.
Where he went? Turner, Roshan Johnson.
Oh, did you go Turner?
This is your long-term running back. You gotta replace Joe Mixon.
You have to replace Joe Mixon.
Dwayne McBride, Roshan Johnson, John Tucker,
Eric Ray,
Deuce
Vaughn, Tucker. If you're crazy about him,
what's your problem with Sean Tucker? He's one of the best follows on Twitter.
Is he?
He would tweet out after every game, be like, "I feel like I played pretty good. Glad that we got the win." He would just tweet out his synopsis of how he thought the game was. He'll have 200 yards.
I remember that.
He would have 200 yards in the ground. He's like, "Yeah, it was a pretty solid day."
It was like a big
pretty
story.
good too.
He's funny. He's funny.
That is pretty funny. No, I do. I like Tucker in college. I don't know if I love him in the pros. I don't hate him at all.
You're hating.
Just don't love him.
All right, Cincy. Damn home stretch.
This guy's awesome.
Oh.
They're going to go DeJuan Jones.
DeJuan Jones is a perfect fit for them. Yep.
They're going to go.
That's your Lyle Collins insurance.
Mother effer. I'm so sad. It's totally going to be DeJuan Jones. I'm sad because Washington picks in 2 picks for anyone.
Yeah.
And I wanted them to take DeJuan Jones.
Collins just ain't it. He just ain't worth the money. And they just signed Orlando Brown Jr., who, again, DeJuan Jones has been comped to Orlando Brown Jr., so this feels tailor-made to me. I would like Atabare next to Reader. They already took Miles Murphy. Probably not doing that again.
No. I'm trying to think if it's not DeJuan Jones, who would they pick, but it makes too much sense.
I don't know what safety. Jordan Battle, maybe? Come on. Jordan Battle. Wow. Damn, good thing I just said that. That was hot.
Man, that timing is...
Shot clock.
That's elite.
Beater.
That's elite right there. Good.
Wow. I like Battle a ton.
I would like Johnson.
Outstanding eyes. That's a good way of describing it because you look at his testing numbers and it does not make sense because he plays so much faster than that.
Here's a guy.
He's Xavier McKinney, but maybe actually he ran a faster 40 than Xavier McKinney. He's just Xavier McKinney 2.0.
Here's a guy that should have came out last year. He would have been a high second rounder.
Oh, no doubt.
His ass was fooled.
I don't know if his tape got any worse than 22 though. Look, he was a 13th All-American.
I think
I don't think it got really worse.
Well, I think it showed he wasn't even the best safety on his team, and that made people look
Okay, sure. Maybe got overlooked by Branch.
Overlooked by Branch, and then I think it just, I don't know. I don't think it was worse. I would say it was worse, but not like way different. Just like not as good, and it pointed out his flaws.
7 more picks. 6 more before y'all. 7 more in the draft. Man, I appreciate everybody watching with us. We're going on
last one,
4 hours and 11 minutes. Yesterday's was 4 hours and 18 minutes, I think.
And it's only 11. We finished at like 12:30 or something.
Oh, dude, I hope you like the show. You about to be... You're about to experience some Friday night show action, right?
Need some caffeine, wake up a little bit.
You got any... You got Red Bull? Ooh. I mean, you got the Red Bull?
Oh, yeah.
I got coffee. You got Bailey's? Here you go. We're talking post-curricular activities right here.
Oh, right? Like
extracurricular activities.
I'm down for some coffee.
Some coffee? Got any Bailey's or anything?
No, just regular.
Okay, I got some K-Cups too, so it's not too much.
I'll mix it, yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Awesome.
Oh, a little whiskey coffee?
That's a thing.
Are y'all trying to go out?
What are you thinking? I'm fine with running the show.
I was down for whatever.
Where would we go?
Hanging.
Lynchburg at 11 o'clock at night.
Much to do with
We'll look after. We'll look after.
Yeah, we'll look after.
I'm down for.
Oh, Broderick Martin. Sorry, skipped over that pick. Sorry, Lions fans.
I didn't realize I made a selection.
We're out here making.
Washington picked.
Okay, here we go.
And Broderick Martin.
Who cares about Broderick Martin?
Here's the third pick. Yeah, Broderick.
That's
Martin.
actually a wild pick.
Actually, I wasn't over Adibare.
That's actually a wild pick. Siaki Ika's still on the board. He's a 4th rounder.
No, he's going 98. Don't cap. He's a
not.
Cleveland Brown. Siaki Ika, you are a Cleveland Brown.
Siaki Ika.
Pair him up with Dallas.
Siaki Ika is a Cleveland Brown. Wow.
Yeah.
That's a good. I mean,
always a little more disappointing than what they actually are. Yeah, he's a Cleveland Brown.
Here's the thing: if we did not take two, we took. I know they love Keely Ringo, but there's no way, right? They took 2 DBs. They can't take another. They can't. DeJuan Jones.
Chandler Zavala. I like Zavala to y'all. I like Zavala here.
DeJuan Jones. I know we have right tackle. Andrew Wiley's little bitch. We could move him.
No, you draft Zavala and you play him at left guard. Easy peasy.
Oh my god.
Easy peasy.
I don't want Zavala here. I don't hate Zavala here. I don't want Zavala here.
I hate freedom too.
Shoot. You know what I do hate?
Zavala could have gone 37 picks ago.
You know what I'll hate no matter what?
What? Darius Rush.
Any single defensive player. Even not like, just, no. Done.
I think you got to go offense, yeah.
You have Sam Howell's your quarterback, and your job depends on it.
They're going to draft a running back.
They actually might.
Ron's going to run.
So I might
see it. I don't think it's a bad move, though.
I do.
If they do, I'm going to have to make like a edit to the run meme.
The running backs that are on the board now won't make a big enough difference. That's where here's the thing, Bijan would have made more sense in the first round because like that would have been a game changer. Just would have been bad value.
That is the ugliest shooting motion I've ever seen.
Yeah,
we'll take it.
Yeah.
Are you a Lakers fan or are you just
He's a LeBron fan?
Anybody? I don't care what's happening.
You're a LeBron fan?
Absolutely.
I also love Satan and
the best player ever.
Communism.
Yeah, the best.
Drinking orange juice after I brush my teeth.
Bald eagles going extinct.
Yeah,
the best athlete on planet Earth ever.
Yeah. I'm so glad the Buffalo.
I'm a sports fan, but I hate the word. You know,
let's hear it in the live chat. Who's the greatest basketball player of all time? Is it Bron or is it Jordan?
So I'm guessing you also love. I'm guessing you also love the Yankees. I'm guessing you're also a big Duke guy.
No, he's not
a Duke.
I know he's a UNC guy.
But go Knicks.
All right. Yankees. The pick is in.
Yankees are always
Yankees are the most fun to watch for me.
I shouldn't be this stressed about
especially judging
a third round comp pick, but considering we screwed up the first 2 picks,
added Cam Dantzler, added Quan Martin,
give me a punter, dude.
And Forbes. Oh my God, please.
Give me an Aussie.
Give me who is the next lightest dude in this class?
Oh my God, he's the smallest guy in the world.
Give me Trey Tomlinson here.
Please give me DeJuan Jones. Please.
Grab your knee, Anthony Davis. Relax.
Here's the thing, though. At the same time, I'm like, why is
getting hurt?
At the same time, I'm like, why is DeJuan Jones here? I want him, but I'm like, why?
Yeah, I feel like there might be something to dig up there.
Why?
There's nothing. There's no way, dude. It's weird. It is weird.
Yeah,
there have been people.
We don't know.
There have been people that were perfectly quote unquote healthy that actually had health stuff, like JOK, Jeremiah Wusu-Kornroa. Remember, was that last year or year
Yeah,
before?
joke. Yeah. 2 years ago with the heart condition, but it turned out to be nothing.
It turned out to be nothing, but at the same time, like, we didn't know about that beforehand. We're like, why is JOK falling? And it was because of that crap.
Well, same thing. I guess
Could have like bad
Trey Smith,
arthritis
same
or
thing.
something. I mean, he's huge.
Yeah, Trey Smith, same thing. We didn't know
man.
we didn't know about the heart condition for Trey Smith till after he was selected in
All right.
sixth.
All right. Who's this? Who's going to be?
I'm saying Zavala. Henry To'oTo'o.
Oh, that's the worst case scenario.
That is absolutely worst case scenario.
But that is Ron Rivera.
Ron. The center. Okay. I think it's a little early for Stromberg, but it's not terrible. That's your Chase Rollier replacement.
Oh, that's fucking cheeks. We just paid Nick Gates, whether I like him or not.
He's your left guard. That's your Norwell replacement right there.
Why get Zavala then? Mother effer. You guys are fucking idiots. You think Ricky Stromberg isn't there in the fourth round?
Yeah.
You guys are mental. What the absolute fuck? Who are you so scared of is going to take Forbes and Martin and fucking Stromberg? Who the fuck is that guy? In the third round.
Hey, at least I got Forbes.
DeJuan Jones is there, you idiots. Zavala's there.
Hold on, where did Luke Whippler go?
Whippler's still on the fucking board!
They didn't even draft the best center.
Whippler's on the board, motherfucker! I would have loved that pick!
Sorry, Washington, this is an F draft. This is
terrible!
This is hashtag
This
hard
is
to watch.
comical. Ron Rivera's like planning his goddamn vacation in 2024.
I'm telling you, dude. I'm going to take the run meme, and I'm just going to make it Ron. Yeah, that TikTok's coming in hot. Follow me on TikTok, everybody. Siaki Ika, you are a Cleveland Brown.
Let's go.
He's such a...
I told you, bro.
Dude,
he's a disappointment. He never lives up to the hype. No, I do like Siaki Ika for the most
Big
part.
boy.
No, I
Baylor
like
had him
him.
listed at 360, so I thought he was even bigger.
He looks 360. He does
Right,
not look
yeah, he
335.
does.
Good lower body strength. He's got a sneaky spin and swim move. Like he's got a little bit more finesse moves than you would think for someone
He's
that
shorter.
big.
That's why he's not 360.
I'm not high on him.
He knows how to get that
I've
lower
soured
pad
on him
level too, which I like for his
Short.
size.
for a big guy.
He gets that. Yeah, he gets
Short.
low. Low man wins. You pair him up with Dalvin Tomlinson though. You have two guys that have underrated
similar
pass
to
rush
me.
skills. Yeah, right. But can stop the run, eat up space. I like
He eats
it.
up a lot. He's huge.
Yeah, him and Tomlinson that shores up that run defense. Big
You're
time.
not pushing him back very far.
No.
I don't mind that.
No,
I like that.
What did I say, bro? Siaki Ika.
Low upside, high floor.
Stromberg is actually the
That's a
greatest
high
basketball
floor
player of
pick.
all time. They've broken the argument. Stromberg
Lance
equals
Stevenson.
Sungo. Lance Stevenson.
Best true hooper of all time.
First team All Blow win
Absolute hooper.
and first team All NBA and blowing in your ear. That guy he'll fuck with you with that. Mm-hmm. Was that again Braun? That was Braun in Miami.
That was Braun.
Yeah, that was Braun in Miami. 2012.
Lovely meme.
Yeah.
Great video.
Shout out Roy Hibbert. Remember when he was a thing?
Oh man, that's a
Roy
guy I
Hibbert?
just completely forgot about.
He
Yeah,
blocked him
Roy
out.
Hibbert was a beast.
He was a stud for
He
4
was
years.
good for 1 year for me.
Oh, I think it was like 4 years.
No, he was. He was good for a couple.
All right, give me Blake Freeland. They drafted a kicker.
Oh my. Well, they
No way!
They
The third effing round? The third round they just drafted a kicker.
They did release Robbie Gold.
I love how they put his.
But
height
it's the
and weight
third
up, like it
round.
matters.
It's the third
I
round.
love the height and weight that they put up.
They didn't put up his 40 time.
Oh,
What's
that's
that
great.
about? They didn't put up his 40 time.
Good
He's-
thing I know
I mean,
how
he's
tall
The
it is.
third round.
I don't put together like kicker
Oh my
rankings
God.
with my position stuff, but
You know, the taller you are, it changes where you kick it from.
I would probably say he's the best kicker in
God.
the class. So, shout out Jake Moody. Feels like every kicker that gets drafted on day 2.
It's
turns
honestly
into a bust,
hilarious.
though,
They
so I
took
don't know.
him, and he's the second team All American. That's funny to me.
Yeah, that is funny.
That's funny.
That is funny.
You took a kicker who's the second best in the country as the first.
First team All Conference or first team All America wasn't draft eligible, so
Still funny.
BPA.
Still funny.
They're hyped for a kicker, bro. Could you imagine being hyped drafting
They
a
are
kicker?
gassed up for it though.
They do pick in 2 and one more pick. We get Vegas, San Francisco, Minnesota to close us out. San Francisco with the kicker, bro. That is too funny. They still get a better draft grade than
I'll
Washington.
say I'm not as privy to all the players left, to be honest. This is
Yeah.
kind of where my research falls off of it, so
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I can't
know.
believe Whippler is still
Ringo's
on the
still on the
board,
board.
bro. I know.
I hope
The Raiders haven't gone corner.
I think the Raiders
should take him more rush.
They should take Ringo to me. I don't know though.
Dude, is he about to be a 4th rounder? Keely Ringo might be a 4th rounder. Luke.
And considering like you go back to September, that was easy top 10 pick in like way too early mocks. Easy top 10 pick.
Luke Weipler was right fucking there. And we just took Stromberg. I didn't even want a center, but like, well, I actually would have. I would have loved a center before the Nick Gates pick, and maybe there's a world that they have Nick Gates as a left guard. I don't know.
I think that's
they could.
Move. That's what he played for the Giants when he had his like leg snapped in half or whatever.
No disrespect. That was against us. No, but he played center for them a lot too.
Oh, that was center when that happened.
I don't know exactly that game, but I think he played more snaps as center. But he played both.
Let's find out.
Which I think they like about
that's
him.
Funny.
Hey, nice.
I already got the team right.
Yeah, look it up because I know you play both. I think he's going to be the center.
They got him listed as a guard. 6'6", 318. Sorry, that's a guard. Undrafted free agent. That's tough to see.
Are you showing his snap? Does it show his snaps?
Oh, sorry. I need to go blocking. Now it will. Snap alignment. Left guard. Mostly center. This is when he got hurt. So left guard.
2020, he was just
21.
a center.
It was 21, I think he got hurt. But too small of a sample size. So center, and he played some guard last year. And then he played right tackle and right guard to start out his career. That's pretty crazy.
He's definitely not going to be
What's
that
ITE?
for us, but
What the hell?
very curious. I'm curious what they value him as because that's significant in how they pick.
Honestly, best value pick of the draft is probably Jake Moody. So, should have been a first rounder.
I think the best value pick is...
True.
Surprised it slid.
Best value pick is Emmanuel Forbes.
Poor Washington.
Oop, I got the next pick spoiled for me by accident.
Oh, no.
But,
Darius Rush is still available. Troy.
Darius Rush is super available.
Super available. Wow. What does that mean? How do you quantify that? How do you think about Anton Green?
I think he's not going to be taken right now.
In the 5th round, Daz Newsome range?
Yeah, he's similar. Anton Green, no, he's dropped.
How about Parker Washington?
He's got the drops, man.
I had Washington ranked ahead of Hyde on my big board. I think someone's going to steal tomorrow with Parker Washington. That's a complete receiver that can win all the spots. He just plays the slot only.
Oh, wait.
What? Nothing. How many running backs went? A-Chain?
Not many.
Rashawn Johnson's still on the board.
I could see
Rod's on the board. I mean, third round is not going to be
Then
loud.
trade Cook tomorrow.
4th round is running back city. I feel like
we had 2 go in the top 12.
Might close us out here with the running back.
We had 2 go in the top 12. And then no one else the rest of the first.
Charbonnet and A-Chain are gone.
Charbonnet and A-Chain.
Let me show you. Rashawn
Johnson would be great to the Vikings, I think. I don't know.
How do we feel about the wide receivers left?
I think now the crop's pretty much gone. Yeah, Parker Washington, Tyler Scott. Those are my guys left.
Anyone else?
A.T. Perry, 4.47 at almost 6'4". He's intriguing. Isaiah Hutchinson, another size speed freak. Keyshawn Butte, if he gets drafted.
I think he's going to be...
Andre Yoshevich, he's kind of an upside. Dante Demas, big body guy. I like Raheem Jarrett too, still. So, Bryce Ford Wheaton, big combine winner. I'm actually surprised that I've watched as much of these guys as I have. I say that, but you guys are here to watch my coverage, so. I mean, I'm not surprised.
Well, tell me what you think about this.
Charlie Jones is a good route runner too.
Tell me what you think about this pick.
Oh, is this wide receiver? Or you had it spoiled?
Yeah, it's wide receiver.
Oh.
I'll spoil that much for you.
Charlie Jones.
Yeah.
Trey Tucker, wrong Cincinnati receiver.
The other Cincinnati guy.
Is Hunter Renfrow on the block? Is Hunter Renfrow on the block?
5'9", 182.
Or did they just draft this guy to be a special teamer?
5'9", 182. In the 3rd round, you should not be drafting special teams.
Dude, I don't know what Zigo's doing with this, honestly. No disrespect. I mean,
Tucker's... I have zero idea what he's doing.
Tucker's fine, but...
4.4 guy.
In the 3rd over Scott? Same school.
Scott ran 4.32. Just give me Tyler Scott then.
I mean, 4.32, 4.4. We're talking reaction time to the sound. Like, or even, I guess it's not to a sound.
That's
not a big difference.
8 100ths of a second? That's a difference.
That is massive. 4.4, 4.48.
Right.
Still not a big difference.
Man, you hear that, but you hear
I'm
that though, and
serious.
you're like,
I'm
you're,
serious.
You're
It's
basically
not
a
that
five.
big for me. Like
4.42
It makes
versus
it.
4.5.
It's huge for
within a second. I don't think it's
for a 40. Before a 40, that's big. Tyler Scott,
Every
GPS
hundredth of a
speed as
second.
well.
not for me.
I think Tyler Scott is
Fair.
is better.
I truthfully, even if they went Tyler Scott there, I'm like kind of pondering what the usage is going to be. Devontae Adams.
I'm not even saying they should have done Tyler Scott. Just he's a better Cincinnati receiver.
They did lose Matt Collins, so
Hey, we got Minnesota next.
yeah. Yeah, but they need someone to play on the outside, so Scott would have made more sense. Cameron Letu, possession tight end. Wow, they didn't.
Well, we got Ringo if we want.
They didn't address tackle.
I think we got to get Ringo.
Cameron Letu.
Personally.
Solid contested catch guy. There's nothing special about Letu. He just does a lot of things well. He just does. Yeah, he's just like a sound, instinctual football player.
He got taken
I just peeked our
over
depth chart.
quite a few Alabama people. He got taken over
I
2-0.
could rush, but yeah. I know what you're
2-0.
saying.
He got taken over a lot of Alabama people, I feel like. I'm trying to think. Who else in this draft?
And again, I ask what that role is going to be. I mean, obviously you have Kittle, and like he misses time a lot of times. So could Leto be like poor man's Kittle? I mean, maybe.
Steen got taken, right?
Yeah.
DeJuan Jones still on the board.
Well, I didn't watch a lot of
Saldivari. I would have taken Saldivari over our freaking pick. Oh my god.
Interesting. Yeah, I have no idea about the kicker there, JP. But Giants, I think the Giants put together one hell of a draft.
Yeah, they put
Hyatt was a steal in the third. John Michael Schmidt's great value in the second. Plus Deontay Banks. Banks is probably my favorite first round pick. So
Really?
Give me Rush or Ringo.
Dang,
give me Rush.
I do kind of like Rush.
Rush is a dog.
I didn't
He's
see
a
measurables
Flores.
Before I was like, what up?
4.35, almost 34-inch arms.
Like that. I do love Ringo though, but our defense needs a true corner, not a.
Adebaware is.
I think Rush.
I think
polished.
Rush.
He had more ball production than
He's
Kansas.
more-
Wait, what was the last pick? What was the last pick? Sorry.
Cameron Late.
Oh, last pick. That's right. Okay, last pick of the third round.
Show me Darius Rush here.
Show me Adebaware. Just please don't let him be a fourth rounder.
That would be wild.
Yo,
He goes to Houston.
You don't want Adebaware? Also, Keely Ringo. Keely Ringo, Adebaware, DeJuan Jones. Two of them are going to be fourth rounders.
Adebaware would be a lot better than Dean Lowry as a starter, so that wouldn't be a bad option either.
I like Rush or Ringo here.
What do we got here, Minnesota? Makai Blackman.
Did you ask for it? That was interesting.
I was just saying he is an interesting prospect, man.
Ew.
Really good athlete,
dude.
solid. I'd have gone Darius Rush though.
What are we doing, bro?
I don't hate it, and he's got that press ability, but
Rush.
he's smaller, shorter
He's
arms.
tiny.
Rush,
Yeah,
Phillips,
just give me
He's getting
Rush.
thrown.
Bennett are
Yeah.
Oh
available,
my god.
but
No, they just watched too many USC tape. That's what it was.
Who else I take?
Oh, yeah.
Addison. They,
Addison.
they literally watched too many USC games. And said, oh, who's that corner? I kind
Who's
of
that
like
guy
him.
at 6? Yeah.
Bro,
who's
what
that
are we
guy?
doing,
This
man?
guy's sick.
Wow, over Ringo and Rush.
What are we do? Pac-12 football? Come on, dude.
Look at this.
Drafting all these Trojans, and they got Caleb Williams. If they were that good, they made a lot more noise.
Look at this.
There are
Come
2
on,
picks for
dude.
both USC guys.
You take
They
him
are.
over Ringo?
Look at these.
Are you
Look at these
joking?
top picks of people that are left.
I am floored by that.
Ringo, Adebaware, DeJuan Jones. 20202 sucks, but I thought he was still going to be picked by now. Clark Phillips, Rashawn Johnson, which I actually think is still a surprise. I thought he was going to be picked by now.
Yeah.
Darius
What a shit
Rush.
pick, dude.
Zavala is good.
What a shit
Freeland, Tyler Scott,
That's a shit pick.
Jalen
Oh
Duncan,
my
another
God.
tackle.
Antonio
yes.
Johnson,
Is he a band of
Trade
Canada?
down to whiff. Oh, I love it.
Weipler, Bennett.
You had people fall into your lap that I would have taken 20 picks ago, and you said, "Nah, let me go somebody else." Who
Wow.
should have been there? at that pick?
Saldivari
What a-
should have been taken
Well.
by
That's
my team.
awful. That's awful.
Jaron Hall,
Yikes.
future Hall of Famer.
I mean, that's the NFL draft, man. You know, who made it to the 4th last year that I was just like dumbfounded by?
I get Darren Kennard was my biggest surprise.
Kennard,
He was a 5th rounder.
Yeah,
to
that
the
was
Chiefs.
weird. I can't think of who the other day 3 guys were. I was
There's a
surprised
couple.
Jabril Cox fell to the fourth 2 years ago. He went to Dallas. There's always a few people who linger.
There are a few. And
man, that's the
frankly,
NFL draft for you.
frankly, most of the time, those surprise people, there is a reason and a good reason. They tend to not work out.
Yeah.
For a good
Other
reason.
than like your Trey Smith heart condition, ultimately it ended up being okay.
And that's a weird.
sort of
that was a
stuff.
weird
Yeah.
scenario, but yeah.
But man, that is gonna do it for day 2 of our NFL Draft live stream, going on over 4.5 hours here.
Man.
Nakobe Dean, that's a good call out. That was the 4th rounder. That
thought
definitely surprised. He went to 3rd, but
He's
still,
He's third.
I think he went 81st overall. But still, that was one faller that did not make sense to me.
That's because he was hurt.
Yeah. And he's sub 6 foot, so it kind of doesn't make sense.
And small.
Yeah.
But he's so good.
But man, well, there's still a lot of talent, and I mean, if you weren't already watching day 3 of the draft tomorrow, now I think you got great incentive to do it. But no planned live stream for tomorrow. But I'll let you guys know if I change my mind there. I'll make something posted in the community chat. But want to say thank you again for everybody joining me. I also want to say thanks to Jake for joining me, and JT had to go cool down after that Vikings pick, so he says thank you as well. We have an upset Commanders fan, an upset Vikings fan, and a very happy Steelers fan here at the end of day 2. So I want to say thank you again for everybody joining us, and hope the rest of your night is a great one. Go enjoy your Friday night, and still one more day of the NFL Draft. Let the fun continue. But until then, my name's Tej, and we are